Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. B-Kids, Larkin, Dice, Talon, Nerd, Poison, Jehovah, Schnitzel, Viora, Kashi, Verderlac, Ketamine, Fiera, Fish, Villain, Chlora, Robot, Meep, and any other lurkers out there. I hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. We have massive stream streaks from Talon and Fish at the 75 mark. Has already been 75 days since I took that cruise. That's insane. I love to see it. The regeneration of a long streak that was broken. But it's growing back, guys. Deroxa, welcome in. No, it's not going to be a reverse there. We got Preppy Pete with a massive Prime sub. Thank you, Pete, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the sub club. Prime subs still do not show up on my Twitch alerts, even though I have gone through customer support with Stream Elements. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. 75 days since you betrayed me. I betrayed everyone. Don't worry. It wasn't just you. Are you starting early for the Coliseum tomorrow or normal start time? It's going to be more normal. I did the 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. thing, 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. thing, just as like a, first day fun start. But I'll probably start like 6 p.m. tomorrow if I had to guess, something like that. Something definitely more early than what I regularly do, but not the same. Yeah, true, Fiera. Fiera got one of the longer stream streaks. Coyle, welcome in. Good to have you. Burkowski, hi. Good to see you. Yeah, so I did miss the raid today, because it was the EU time again, and I'm just, it's just too much work for me to try to make that. It really is. That's what I thought, but didn't want to be super late and not be around for Abobas. Thank you, Clara. I appreciate it. Also, the Abobas might be a little worse this coming Saturday because I'm not keeping on the follower only for a 24-hour mark. I'll do follower only for like 30 minutes or something, or follower only for like a minute. So it's not going to be the same type of prevention that we had last time. Hi, Stan. Welcome in. Good to have you. I cannot wait to vaccine. Heck yeah, Clara. Welcome in, Chid. Welcome in, welcome in. I was 75 3 streams. Nice. Getting that stream streak up there too. Love to see it. Backseat and Moose's stream to get them all out for yours try. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, go backseat other people so that I don't get hit with it. There's another question I thought I saw it somewhere. When was it? Oh, there it is. Think you'll beat your big wave 8 PB? Okay, might be copium, but I genuinely think I will be getting past wave 8, and here's the reason. The reason why I died in wave 7 one time was because I was lacking prayer pots, right? If I'm doing restores and not prayer pots, I think I can make it into higher waves. I don't think I'll get to wave 15. I think I'll get like a couple more. If I had to just be completely for real, I think I'll get a couple more waves. I think maybe I'll hit like a wave 10 PB or something like that, like a couple more. No, Zach, welcome in though. It probably won't be a 12-hour stream. I'll probably just do my regular stream times from now on for when I do Coliseum. But like I don't know, like my regular stream times are 7 hours, but maybe I'll do 8, maybe I'll do 9, depending on how much I feel like I'm rolling. Kind of just depends the vibe, if I feel just like super omega stuck and like gassed, then it's not really worth trying to push for it. We'll see. It kind of depends on how the flow goes, for tomorrow. But Yeah, I think the reasons why. So the reason why I failed that wave 7 PB. The reason why I failed the wave 8 PB was the solve. My solve was really bad, right? Because the two guys spawned on the right side and one guy spawned in the middle. And what I should have done was drag them towards the middle for like maybe a tick more. Like I could have, if I camped range and then drug the Chimera who spawned middle to come middle a couple more tiles before pulling to the left, then I could have done a left solve and it would have been fine, right? All that being said, there's definite obvious ways I could have continued the run if I A, had more prayer, and then B, did a better solve. So I think with enough iterations, either I'll get better RNG on the spawns, or B, I'll just eventually solve better on the fly. Either one, I think I'll definitely prog the 8. How many? Again, I don't know. I think 2 more waves of progging, I think is very plausible, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But that's tomorrow. Probably starting 6 p.m. CST if I had to guess. Today, we are, as the stream title suggests, kind of fricked on the goals. We calculated it out yesterday that if I did bursting well or barraging well enough, that I could actually hit 94 magic. But turns out I'm so far off from 94 magic. Like, I think what it was is because like I got some really like I was skipping to try to get barrage tasks, but it took me forever to find good barrage tasks. And when I did, yeah, it was all dags. It was Dagonos. So, which is like decent Slayer XP per hour, but the Mage XP per hour was bad. So, if I got the amount of neck reels that I got in dags, I think I would already be at 80 or 94. I don't know why I said 80, but yeah. Yo, congratulations, Doctor. Welcome in. Congrats on the Abbey Dagger. Love that for you. Burstable, but def way worse than any other ones. Yep, 100%. 100%. Oops, all dags. Welcome in, Rick. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but is what it is. Time to do MTA? No. No. We're going to go and burst monkeys. I think it's okay to be inefficient to get goals if they make you happier. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think that my method was more efficient for the account. Because I don't think like just honing in on pure magic XP per hour is good for the account. Because if I'm actually doubling up on Slayer XP and magic XP, that's better. That's ultimately better. But for my tomorrow's Coliseum send, I absolutely do need some. I need to do magic. If I wasn't doing the Coliseum tomorrow, I would just keep doing what I was doing and prolong the Coliseum. But I want to get back in the Coliseum, so it's just kind of how it is, you know? Got the jar. Don't even know what that is. That's why I said to use expeditious bracelets on everything but necks and dusts. Yeah, but at that point also, I could theoretically just be skipping dags, right? I could just skip dags. Cum jar. Huh. Yeah, I could just skip dags until I got necrials or you know, dust devils at that point. House decoration for a boss spot. Interesting. Okay. Different than the cum barrel then that you get from Yama. Good to know. House decor is not a drop I want from a boss fight. Gonna be honest. So yeah, that's gonna be the route we take. You had Veld's block that I assume. If not, chatters could dance, so you could have been bursting them. I should have asked chat. I didn't want to like freaking. It's annoying having to get 2 people from chat to just spend their time dancing. But I should have just asked, because I did get a blood Veld task that I skipped. Oh well. But those would have been good. Either way, we're pretty far off. Use the streamer privilege. Yeah, frick it, should have. But either way, we are far off from having the magic XP that I want. So we're gonna have to take a detour today, and instead of doing tempoross all day, which was going to be the goals of today, was an all-day tempoross, we're going to do like a half-day tempoross and a half-day of barraging monkeys to get the 94 magic. Now, the other alternative would be just say, frick getting the magic XP and just use magic potions again for tomorrow. But honestly, I really want the extra inventory slot of not having that magic XP and having like another other food item or prayer pot in that slot. I think that's just better. Oh, of course that's an emote. That's like that's one of the oldest emotes on Twitch. That's like, yeah, that's an old one. Another slot so you can bring Shadow. Yeah, we're gonna bring our my Shadow. Yeah, that I definitely have. That I definitely got from Toa, 100%. Which has a lot of people with alts, less people willing to help. Even I've asked for help with red Xing shamans that people offer. It's not just streamer privilege. Just a lot in this community like to help what they can. Very appreciative. Yeah, that's a good point. Good evening, Evan. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda, but that's where we are. We are 50% of the way to 94 now. So not the best, but I did, again, honestly, more than all that, it was actually pretty nice just getting some more Slayer XP. I feel like I'm making some significant progress in Slayer, and these small baby steps that we take, you know, every week towards getting to 91 Slayer, it's going to be big in the end, you know? Before we know it, we'll be at 91 Slayer if we just keep taking these steps. There's a lot of other skilling I wish I was kind of taking baby steps towards as well, but, you know, can't do it all. If I could freaking just get this fishing barrel, man, it would make my fishing life so much better. Oh man, but it seems a little elusive, this fishing barrel. It's swimming away from me. Does anybody know if they got some purples today in the raids? I did not watch a ton of the raids today. Are you starting out with fishing? No, I think we should start off with barraging first. That way, I don't have to guesstimate how much time it's going to take to hit 94, because hitting 94 is a bigger prio than getting a fishing barrel for tomorrow. It's seemingly so. Hopefully not as elusive, Chid, because then I'm going to be there for a lot of tickets. No, I don't think so. Dang, that's tough. Unlucky. Hope they had a fun time, though. I got a Yama first then? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dude, I kind of want to get back into some Yama. See if we can get some Oath Plate. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sick. Doom and Yama I want to do. How much XP to 94 magic? All I know, I don't know the exact number. I think I'm at 500,000 left, Zach. I think that's the number that it was. Sard and Plumer are still going. Holy cow. Man, these guys. Wait, it's 8:30 and they started at what, 12? So they've been going for 8.5 hours? That is wild. Second Dragon Harpoon? Oh, wow. Wow. Spooned but not spooned, you know what I'm saying? Spooned on the things you don't want. How much XP do you have? 2 hours? 2 hours? Okay, so 2 hours max? Okay. So we have 2 hours of monkeying around before we get to doing tempoross. But is what it is. It's fine. It'll work out. If we spend 5 hours at tempoross today, that's still a pretty solid amount of tickets, you know? So I think there's a decent sized chance 5 hours of tempoross we could spoon a fishing barrel. We'll see. 5.5 thousand promotes. Tome is 1.6. Yeah, you are Omega Dry for that tome. I would have already given up if I were you. I'm gonna be honest. That tome would not have been attractive enough for me to go that far. But different goals for different folks. You can train mage at tempoross filling buckets. Ha! Yeah. Huge XP per hour, Zero. That will get me to 94. Good comms. Still not the time when I gave up. I only go there because I want to get sharks and manas. I will say doing tempoross is a better way to get sharks than freaking shop hopping and Piscilarius, bro. World hopping and Piscilarius is like, it's miserable. You can only buy 5 at a time. You hop, and then you got to go and find a bank. So like, you use like Karamja gloves or something to bank, right? And then you teleport back and to the with the memories, and then run all the way back. Fish for them? Okay, fishing for them is even longer. Welcome in, Stone. Hope you're well, man. I'm doing Tempe for the fish, to be honest, and for 99 cooking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, that's good. If you have other goals, well, on the side, you're open for like, you know, the book or something like that. I feel like that's fair. Welcome in, Slat. Some people just want tomes to become the master of the elements. Where's my tome of air? Okay, he's trying to play Last Airbender over here. I love that. The only fish I fish outside of temp is anglers. Right, I think that's a lot of people. Hi, Kenzie. How are you? Good to see you. I just AFK them at work. Yeah. I mean, if you want AFK sharks, that's fair. I mean, maybe I'll do that one day if I'm desperate, but I'd probably rather just AFK anglers if I were, you know. Minnows. Interesting. I've never even fished for sharks yet, so I've never even experienced it. Shop skipping is terrible. No one would do it if it wasn't the best way to get things. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Spent the past 3 days working towards deep sea trawling for bluefins. One of them for the Cerberus grind. Yeah, stocking up on some fish. Not a bad idea. Just erase my 300 hours worth of Pacopia gameplay to start over. Why? Because you just want to play it all over again? That sounds crazy. Minnows are at 82. Oh, do minnows like help get sharks? Is that what it is? Because I can do better? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All power to you, but that's crazy. You trade minnows for sharks. Oh. Okay. Okay. Zach Saber, welcome in. Hope you're well. All right. Well, we're pretty far from that. Because I'm at like 77 fishing or something like that. And I'm not going to get 5 levels of fishing anytime soon. Even if, I mean, I would have to AFK a lot of Karams to do that. Which I'm getting close to the point where I do have to sit down and AFK some Karams. Starting to run out of my Karam supply. I never tried fishing sharks with shark lures. Is it good? What about fishing sharks with those like diabolical worms or whatever they're called? Isn't that good? My XP has me at level 100 fishing. Nice. That makes sense. Oh, the worms are for anglers. And I can't even fish anglers yet. Because that's also like 82 fishing, isn't it? Oops. Blind Monk, welcome in. I got like 2,000 ready for XP. Shark lures are for sharks. Well, I thought they were different. But that's yes. But I thought they were like different ones, you know? Like you could use multiple different methods. All right, well, all that stuff is outside my capability because, yeah, I am 77 fishing, and I don't think, besides going for tempoross runs, I don't think it's gonna really be a focus. Go mage Yama? Oh, you mean go mage Sorry, my mind was on Yama for the diabolical worms. You can go start getting XP? Oh! Oh, silly me. I guess I could do something along those lines, couldn't I? What's XP? I don't see that stuff ever. All right. We'll go see what we can do today. No, tempoross is fun. I don't mind tempoross. But we are. Ooh, I need to do my Tears of Guthix real quick, actually. 5 hours of Whisper? I think that'd be fun. Whisper sounds fun. I got Barrel and haven't been back. Been a year or longer. I look, yeah, I mean, minigames are fun, but I don't think I just go and do them casually because I feel like doing them. That's for sure. Ads. I think she got hit with ads. Love this. Love this soundtrack. Don't need two musics going though. Mod not subbed. SMH my head. Hacksperton, welcome in. Triumphant has lost approximately 250 hours of gameplay, yapping to chat at the start of the stream so far. Those are baby numbers. I can get those up. Don't worry. Baby numbers. Try to suck out if not for the yapping. No. Let's not get out of hand here. This is a little silly. Tears of Guthix. Let's go do this. Are you bursting monkeys for 9-4 mage tonight? I am, Zach. That is the goal. Story. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's like you guys when y'all tell me a story. Kidding. Let's up those numbers. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, right back at it. Bob LeBlanc? Yeah, that's my favorite streamer. Glad you know him, too. I think those are actually some pretty baby numbers for yapping, not gonna lie. I can pump those up. Don't worry, guys. I'm letting you guys down, but I will. Next time, I'll yap for longer. Time for you to get a scythe so you can max your melees at them too. Oh man, getting one of those rare weapons, bro. I really do wonder when my first one will be and which one it will be. I feel like from the rate I do Toa's, it'll be a shadow as my first one, but who knows? I could see my first ultra rare being a T-bow as well. Because we're starting to up the amount of times we do chambers. Death of Shadow. The Shadow makes sense again. It's just we do Toa's so much. And I think we do Toa's most efficiently. Because we're all the best at Toa's compared to out of the 3 raids that we do. I think Toa's are our best. Scythe on CC earlier. Love that. Love that for whoever it was. If I got a shadow though, I would really have to like I would really have to refocus on my mage gear. Was a dupe? Wow. Also, welcome in Trinity. Good to see you. Dupe scythes are just insane. Why do you do Tob if you already have a scythe though? You know what I'm saying? Especially as a group, like if you're not trying to get money or something. For fun, I guess. Vials of blood to like restock. That kind of makes sense. What are you doing? Getting Tears of Guthix? Why? I didn't do my Tears of Guthix this week. T-Bow is way more unlikely than any other Mega. Wait, is it? No shot. Aren't they all the same percentage? Try needs this wall juice. Yeah, dude, don't you? Oh, I got fried. No, you've never done Tears of Guthix? It's just free XP. Look, I got wall juice. I drink it. 15,000 rune crafting XP. Bam. Bam. You do it once a week, and it gives you XP for your lowest skill. I just hacked 15,000 rune crafting XP. I did. Jagex doesn't even know what I'm doing. Taking advantage of the system. T-Bow's 1 in 35 purples. Their shadow's like 1 in 20 depending on invos. Wow. Wow. T-Bow's the longest average grind. Wow. But you can clear a Cox run a lot quicker than you can clear a Toa run, to be fair, you know? So even though the rarity is down, you can do like a Chambers run in half the time of a Toa. I see that in chat every time I log in and wonder what that was. Ha! Stoned. It's good too because you can do it from your games necklace. Games necklace takes you right here. So you don't even have to think about it, you know? Yeah, I think you can do not a CM, but I think you can do those you know, those quick runs that you do in Chambers in 20 minutes. I feel like you can. What do I want here? Burst gear, yeah. And then don't need Slayer stuff though. Don't need Slayer stuff. Do need burst stuff. Quickest way to Apatol. It's probably the glider. So I could just do Karamja teleport and go to the glider there. Or seed necklace and do the glider there. The seed is probably good. We'll use a seed. Toad takes 30 minutes? I guess it depends what invos you have on and your DPS. I don't know. I don't consistently do a Toa in 30 minutes, but then again, I don't have the same gear that I would have if I was like trying to push for purple grinding per se at high invos. What do I want here? Probably Bearer's Gloves, Rada's Blessing. I don't know, Blue Moon Helm maybe, or is there a proselyte helmet? Yeah, there is. Let's just do full prosy. YOLO. You can 100% do Cox faster. People who go fast can do 14-minute Cox consistently. Toes take way longer. At the bottom level, Toe takes longer than Cox, and the same is true at top level. Best players can do Cox runs way faster than Toe runs. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Slot. So I think that does have to be factored into the rarity of the drop itself, right? It's not just it's purples. It's purples per rarity per hour. So it's like, it's kind of the combination of all three of those factors that you have to tie in to know which one is actually the quicker grind overall. Most people do expert toads, which I compare to CMs. And good cox layouts take time to scout. Yeah, scouting definitely it has to be factored in as well. That's a good point. For sure. What else do I want for this? I feel like this is pretty good setup. We need magic pots. We need some prayer pots. And then I can barrage if I needed health. So I don't know. Do these monkeys drop herbs? Do I want an herb sack? That's why they say the biggest time saving cox is getting it all. True, Viora. Yeah, having scouting for yourself while you're running around. 1 dose prayer pots. So I can fill these up as they as I get more. I can do that. I can take some 1 dosers. 14-minute cox is for people who play very, very well. Not everyone is 14 minutes. Yeah, but that same goes to Toas, right? People that are speedrunning Toads and people that are speedrunning cox. I mean, they're both. You know, you have to find those times. And you also have to find what the average player runs too. But the point I was making by saying all this is that I'm not saying necessarily that cox is quicker for the purples per hour kind of vibe, but you definitely have to take in how long it takes. You have to consider how long it might take. Yeah. All right, we'll go with this and YOLO, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure out what else I might need. Oh, I need a Drawman staff, I think, right? No, I don't. Because I'm taking the glider. Glider over. And then you just go down the hole. I think I need a light source, though. I think I need a light sourcer down there. Could be trolling. TiVo is still definitely the longest mega rare grind. Speaking for my 1.8 thousand Cox KCs. I would be interested to see runs per hour times rarity, right? Good evening, Ungentle. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. 14-minute Cox is for people who play very well. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I read that. Yeah, I would need to see all the stats to make a decision on that, if it's actually the longest or not. Either way, they're both freaking long. And oops, I took the wrong glider. Ooh, I should have like anti-poison maybe. Maybe not. Enter hole. And then pray melee. I think it's just like anywhere in here is good, right? I think at the end of this playstyle, it might have like a little more. I don't know. This is a lot. Frick me. I'm on my frickin' frick. Dude, I've done this so many times. I don't even remember going to the Arceus spellbook ever. Gosh dang it. End of tunnel? Okay. Ugh, man. Did I go and did I change to normal spellbook and click? Did I go here and do ancient? I probably just fricked that up, didn't I? Jagex versus the AoE thralls. Yeah, Jagex, what are you doing, bro? Gosh dang it, man. Ugh. Whatever. Ooh. I actually should have taken Bone Crusher. Good point. Oopsie. I'm trolling. Yeah. I'm doing this to get Bone Crusher, guys. That's why I came back here. I came back here for Bone Crusher. Yep, that's why I did it. Yep, 100%. That's why I did it. Yep. Yep. I'm so proud of the chat for no purpose. Frick me, bro. Frick me, dude. Do I have ancients on? Do I have ancients? Good. Ice Barrage. Yeah, let's go ahead and select that first. Oh. Huge XP per hour. I'm guessing, do these guys not even have bones that they drop? Is this going to be a complete waste of time? It might be. I don't even have that many charges left on my Bone Crusher. That's actually, I'm trolling. I'm going to use all my charges on something stupid, huh? Bring more mage pots. I didn't know how long I was going to be in here for. Like, I didn't know if they have enough drops where I'm going to be leaving because, you know, they're dropping so much loot. They drop one of those pots very often. Okay. Chat, should I keep on these sounds for y'all the entire time? We all have to hear all these screeches. Oh, I remembered going back here. Well. Yes, volume up. No less than 100 screeches per minute. Perfect. The other place is better? Okay. All right, we can go deeper in, I guess. Any poisons? Prayer pots? Oak planks? Maple short bows? Their screams are my delight. Because I know it's a bunch of magic XP that's happening right now. Per pot. Anti-poison. I think the anti-poisons are going to troll my inventory, actually. We'll just take prayer pots. You should come here on a Monkey Slayer task for huge Monkey Slayer XP. Dude, honestly, if there was a Monkey Slayer task that gave you like 500 monkeys, this would be worth it, you know? But for Aya, I have blocked monkey tasks, so we will not be back here. Oh, they hit hard, though. I forgot about that. All right, what's the best way to go? Is it this way? I kind of forgot. I think you can go this. And then this. GM Yax, how are you? Good to see you. You have to go the way you went in the quest, otherwise you will fall. You have your own unique path. Wait, for real? For real? Is that actually true? Like, no way. That y'all are trolling. I don't believe that. It's RNG based on the account. Not truly unique. Oh, so it doesn't memorize how I took the path. You're just saying that there's only one path to actually solve it, and so you got to remember how you solved it on your own account. I unironically forgot how I solved this one. Oh, you have to follow the That's right. You have to follow the hidden path there. I don't remember if I took left or right here. I think I went left. Or did I go right? I think I went this way. Shoot, I should have taken a stamina pot. Holy crap. Okay. Well, even if I fell right now, I would land where I want to go, because at this point it gets me to the back of the cave. Pretty sure, at least. So falling in here is not a bad thing. I just kind of get to the farm quicker. So I gotta, but falling here is where I want to fall anyway. Pretty sure. I think this is the place I want to fall at. Let's go. Somebody's already here. Oh man. Ah. How unlucky. Run west and climb up. I was just hoping I could get to like a safe spot. Dang it. That sucks. Dude, it's so unfortunate. Because now you can peek into the tunnels before you go to see if anyone's there. No way. I'm so glad they added that. That is actually amazing. Oh, so next time I can just go down here. I don't even have to go all that way. Hate for getting stammed to doing this. Yeah, I didn't remember how deep, how long it was. Look in. You pick down and see one adventure inside the section of the caverns. Amazing. Hi, Roget. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. See no adventurers. Awesome. All right, we can actually start farming some monkeys now. Big. Took me a minute of forgetting everything, and yeah. Ooh, goading potions would be actually goaded here. You know what I'm saying? Dude, look how many monkeys there are. Holy cow. Oh, I don't have run speed to bring them together. Shoot, I'm out of run speed. Do I have to corner wall? We're good. Why don't you make divine magic potions? Oh, I don't need that for this. Do divine magic potions last longer? You can only do... Oh, you can't hit 100 at a time. Oh. I don't know how many I have stacked right here. I thought you could hit as many as you wanted to at a time. Divines are 5 minutes long. How much is a regular pot? 4 minutes? Dang. I love the XP per hour here, though. That is a pretty sight. High definition. How are you? Welcome in. You went to this corner and moved back and forth between barrages. But why? Regular pots tick down 1 level every minute. Right, but I don't care about that. Per pot. Per pot. Come in, little monkeys. Good little monkeys. So you're always hitting 9? It's just like regular barraging. You don't need to use a corner. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like I'm definitely always hitting 9 at this rate. How you been? Oh, I'm good. Been at Red Prison. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We love it there. We love it. Gonna get 1 tick KO'd. Very possible. Very possible if I flirt the line with my prayer. Yeah. I should definitely always top off my prayer because these guys hit hard, bro. Yeah, we can go ahead and start hiding some of these items. This is definitely going to be a short bow, planks, steel scimitar, for sure. You don't like this sound, Majestic? Doesn't this sound just bring like music to your ears though? Because you know it's just pure XP. Wait, why am I targeting not the ones I have? There we go. Okay, so if I'm not getting 200 magic XP, that means not enough for grouped up, I think. This does sound like XP, man. Music to my ears. Oh, 300 XP is what I'm shooting for, huh? Or maybe it's variable depending on what hits I get. That's okay. So there's no pure indicator if I have 9 stacks yet or not. Can you turn it up? I can't hear it. I mean, if you guys want, I can I can definitely help you guys out with that. Per pot. Ooh. Per pot. That's it. I'm muting you. All right, we'll mute this and we'll turn on some music or something. Let's do. I'll just do my indie playlist again. Regret is muted. Now you can talk crap. Try it. Yeah. Thank goodness. I was waiting. There we go. There we go. Get in there, monkeys. Well, I can't believe you said that. How could you, Triumphant? How could you say that about your loyal viewers? What a monster. Dude, I told Tasty Life today, I messaged him and I said, I told him you look like a League of Legends player. He said I crossed the line, but I don't get it. I thought I was complimenting him, you know? He's gonna do me dirty in the next Behemoth video, I know it. Yeah. That's freaked up. Yeah, well, you know, I had to say it, you know? It's one of those things that just needed to be said. Why'd you have to hit him with that? You know, I just felt like he was stepping outside the lines, and I just kind of had to make sure he knew, You know who the real boss was. So sometimes you just got to put people in their place at times, you know? Did he tell you who he mains after that? He actually said he doesn't play League of Legends. He said he's only played it once in his whole life. What did he do? Oh, nothing. Literally nothing. Hi, Mama Dizzy. We saw an emote you added recently. The one you just came in chat with. Very interesting emote you have there. Try's just a toxic chatter. Well, I didn't even say that in his chat. I just said that in his DMs. But I was toxic in his chat today too. Yes, little you Mama Dizzy. You created a complete gooner emote in my chat. He was so on his stream today, he was uploading the next Behemoth video, right? And he was like, guys, this Behemoth video is gonna be about the Jagex adding the Brazilian servers. And he was like, what do y'all guys think I should name it? Hold on, I need to hide these bones. I said name it. Hold on. Isn't there a way to highlight these so I can see this in the terror? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, perfect. I said you need to name it. You're gonna like this video so much you're gonna watch it a Brazilian times. Oh, it was good. He didn't. I don't think he liked my suggestion though. This man. His roommate, girlfriend, I don't know, whoever was in the back of him, like I think her name was Mel. She spoke up. She was like, "Oh, I like it." I was like, "Thankfully, somebody." Oh, I'm out of water spells. No way. Frick my grind, man. Oh. Oh my gosh, Mom, is this here? Sister, girlfriend, mom. Boo. Have you finished Mad Season already, or still got a few episodes? We have finished Mad Season, Lowrider. Apart from the bonus video for paid content, we have finished it. So, chat, taking all the time to get here, and now I've got to leave because I don't want to waste my blood runes, and I'm out of water runes. This is a very sad day for me. Very sad day. Yes, I know. I'm not gonna actually blood barrage. I just wanted to get out a little bit of worth of being here. Leave and get water runes. I'm leaving. Hydration check. Cheers. Thank you, chat. I think it would be in bad taste to watch a member's video before it released in public. At the very least, I don't even know if it's allowed on Twitch to do that. But at the very, very, very least, yeah, it's a horrible thing to do to a content creator. So, hey man, you can buy water runes whopping 4 coins a pot. They're practically free. No way you can buy water runes, fish. That's crazy. No, I don't believe it. When did I pick up these trash adamant arrows? I don't want that. I don't want it. I'll bring a house tab with me too. Why not? Drop that trash. Oops, I went to the Grand Exchange instead. Oopsie. Force a habit. Hi, Suited. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Main logic? I mean, it's just such a quick way to get to a bank. I have my brain is just coded to get to the bank as soon as possible, and that's a good one to do. Main Varrock TPs are only good for the rats and for this. Dude, I've literally already done this. I'm barraging so much right now that I think I already bought like 4 world hops worth of water runes and we're already out again. Disgusting. I'm a Castle Wars banker. Lets you pre-pop Blighted Anglers. That is big. I like that. Did not know that. But there's no teleport straight to you know, to Castle Wars. Gotta have the ring on you. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal, but a little extra steps, you know. Blighted working Castle Wars is insane. I've never heard that. Yeah, the jewelry box, yeah. But when you have those tabs, man, they're just so easy to use. Ferox definitely works too, yeah. Did not know about Castle Wars, though. Changed a year ago. Interesting. If only there's a minigame that would not only progress your count, but also provide countless amounts of runes. Yeah, if only, man. But, you know, Jagex is still working on making more content for the game, so we'll see when that comes out one day, you know? Good thought, though. Good thought, though. I like the idea. Does sound good. Keep on coming up with creative ideas like that. All right, guys. We have 24,000 water runes. We should be able to burst barrage for a long time. Should. Jagex, hire me, please. Maybe after the next price increase. That's funny. All right. All right, we should be good. Now, blood runes is definitely something we'll run out of eventually, but we'll cross that bridge when we come. Probably run out tomorrow, to be honest, in the Coliseum. Surely they need a mechatronics engineer for something. Dude, engineers can get a job wherever. Let's be honest. Hey, Tech with the massive 55 streak. Welcome in, Tech, with the 55er. Good to see you. Hope you're well. You can engineer some levers for them to pull. True. Let's do... That's probably more than enough. There we go. Lots of magic pots, guys. Honestly. There we go. Better. Because I'm not picking up any other loot on the ground that these guys drop except power pots anyway, so. No, honestly though, that is the main reason I went for mechanical engineering at the in college when I did, because I was like, I really don't know what I want to do in my life. But what I do know is that engineers can get jobs no matter what. So it's like, I might as well go with something that I know is going to be like good for my life. Why are your goals fricked? Welcome in, Gak. Because I was trying to do Slayer and barraging last night to get to 94 magic, but I was getting so many crap tasks that I had to keep skipping for forever long, and I did not get many barrage tasks. And so I did not get the magic I wanted, and so now we're just pure magic farming right now. Let's go with something that makes money. Yeah, it makes money is like always needed, It's yeah, I mean, can't see the future. I just went for something that I knew A, made money, and B, was like high job stability, right? Because it's like, dude, I think there was some, at least there's like some study in America specifically. Nobody in here. Let's try to do a US world. And it was like, I think it was like 40% of CEOs were engineers. Whether they're CEOs of engineering companies or just other companies, it was just like in general. One adventure in here. Okay. So it's like, there's a lot of people that get engineering degrees and go off and do a bunch of different other things, So I just knew that was, at the very least, a really stable career path. Did we not get Cage back yet? We might not have, and I don't think anybody ever linked that. If you can find it, I would totally add it back. I need Onyx major levels and may as well get a full Barrow set. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. Started out working on mechanical engineering, meteorology, double major. That sounds like a wild double major. That's insane. Ended up dropping out, and now I sell HVAC. Oh, interesting. Dude, I mean, sales, dude, you can make infinite money with sales. Sales is an insane career. I don't know if I could ever do sales personally, but it is insane for the money making. Yeah, and it's really not, I don't think it's hard per se, especially if you're a social person, Do you want this one or the old Peepo one? The Peepo one. And that's cute though. I like it, but I'll take the Peepo one. You need charisma for sales? Yeah, you do. Thank you, Mama Dizzy. I'm not trying to feed the cat emote takeover, but it was the first result and it is cute. Yeah. I agree with both of those things. I went to school for architectural engineering, then learned that carpenters make double what engineers made. Wait, architectural, is that like more architect than engineer? Because honestly, architects make booty cheeks for money. Like architects are really fricked on money, because architects are like the artists of engineers, and they do not make money. If Tri took his shirt off, I think he would do excellent in sales. Okay. It's a weird major. It was like half and half. That does sound weird. It does sound very weird. I know that my friends that majored in architecture just made crap all for money, man. And honestly, to get an architecture degree, it was actually a ton of work. Like it was a ton of work they had to go through. People in school called it architorture because of how many hours it took to actually do all the work to get the degree. And then you end up just like, dude, I think some of them got offers out of school for like $32,000 a year. And it was like, look, I get that's not minimum wage or anything, but like for all that schooling to start off 32,000, man, tough. Architecture is brutal. Most likely why most architects are jackass. Haven't heard that take you don't make squat until you become a firm partner. Yeah, and at that point, like I feel like you're more management than you are like actual architecture guy. I don't know. Bucky's is involved in a massive scandal. Welcome in Clay Bears with the Bucky's comments. Can always depend on him for some Bucky's comments. But let me there's too much crap on the ground right there. I have to deal with them on new buildings all the time. Oh yeah, being in HVAC, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense how you would have that stereotype. I can see it. I could never do sales because every time a customer walked up to me or called me, I'd be trying to my darndest to blow them up with my mind instead of greeting them. What? Yeah, whatever that is, I do see that being a hindrance to sales. Oops. Becoming a lawyer, doctor, or architect all seem insane. Well, as bad as architecture is, being a lawyer is nothing compared to that. I mean, being a lawyer is an insane, and doctor both. I mean, those are long paths. You gotta really know that's what you want to do if you're gonna take that path, because boy, it is too long. It is way too long to end up finishing it and being like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, nice Slinkad. Most doctors have as many money problems as average people. Well, yeah, I mean, initially, eventually they work off those problems, right? But the path to being a doctor, man, of like the amount of debt you've got to go into and how long it takes you to work it off and how long it takes just to get your degree, like, dude, it's just wow, what a process. I don't know. Again, like I feel like if you're being a doctor because you want to make money, I feel like it's just the wrong path, you know. I just pulled up so much trash, bro. I graduated now. I'm doctor them buy $2 million dollar house in Lambo. I don't think many doctors do that. I think they're smart enough to know that they have a lot of student debt and they got to work their butts off to pay off the debt. If you're going to be a surgeon in Boston right now, it's 9 to 12 years of 50 to 80,000 per year college. Well, you can get pre-med and skip a good deal of the. If you go pre-med and you go to like a public college or something, you can make that a lot cheaper. Why am I not hitting the monkey I'm targeting? There we go. Rich people worry about filing their taxes if they owe money. Well, yeah, you can get arrested for tax evasion for sure. I feel like everybody should be a little worried about not filing their taxes. But the odds the IRS focus on you if you have a low income is extremely low. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is I cannot deal with highly social jobs dealing with platitudes and trying to not piss people off that are clearly looking to be pissed off about something. Yeah, I mean, you would say your personality trait might be more on the disagreeable side than the agreeable side. Holy cow. Um, Dude, you really do get a lot of parapods here. I might just, instead of flicking, I might just camp. I might just camp my, I mean, I could start decanting. But I could also camp my, offensives. Tryfairness found his parapods finally. Yeah, I mean, unironically, this is a good method for parapods. Chad told me about doing this, but I didn't want to spend time if I didn't need to just doing this for parapods. But the fact that I'm getting parapods and magic XP, dude, why am I shooting all the way out there? I swear I'm not clicking on those monkeys. Early parapods a couple of leagues ago. Yeah, I mean, it's a good spot. It's definitely a good spot. No doubt. Oh, the ice box increases, the ice barrage increases their hitbox? Did not know that. That's interesting. Group up, little monkeys. I get an extra 4,000 back in taxes with the new overtime stuff. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Big dubs. Blood barrage. Wait, so the whole entire barrage itself becomes their hitbox? That's insane. That is cooked. That is such a freaky way to do the programming. That it's actually coded into the hitbox. It's funny / annoying. Why would you code that into the hitbox? Why is that just not an animation? That's an insane way to do the programming. But I guess it's been that way for centuries now. My taxes never get processed faster than when I owe taxes. IRS withdrawing that the day after I file. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's pros and cons to being salaried versus paid by the hour, you know. The pro about salary pay is like you can if your job actually respects your salary, you know, your salary life, then like you just, dude, okay, so for example, when I was under a certain title for my company for 2 years, and literally this is unironically how I play it. My 40 hours hits, I say, boss, I'm going. That's it. I'm not staying around. 40 hours hit. I'm out. You don't like it? Tough. I'm out of here. I wasn't playing around with that. If I'm not getting paid, I'm not staying around. You don't like it? You can find somebody else. Oh, these guys stopped aggroing now, didn't they? I'm gonna have to run out and back in. Try to tell himself he's out of here. Okay, well, this is when I worked for a real job. I don't have much time off because I'm usually working OT, but it's optional. Interesting. We're family here. Don't you care about what we're building? You should give us your free time. Dude, anytime if my boss If my boss came up to me and said, we're a family here, I would laugh out loud. I'd say, no, we're not. And if you want me to work here, I'm going to be paid for when I work. His poor brother, his boss. My brother was not my boss. Family BS at work, that is insane. That is insane. That is insane. But I knew my value. I knew my value at the company. I knew that it would be way, 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 way harder for them to try to onboard somebody and put them in my position and replace me. So I knew that would never, like, them firing me would never be an option. It was too in high demand. So I had the leisure to do that. Cause I was a good worker and I knew my capability. So I'm not playing. Bridges need to be built. And yeah, you got to have a certain disposition to not let people like roll over you, for sure. I get paid to sit in a chair and play mobile half the time. See, and there's other jobs that like you're willing to do a little overtime because you know that you were kind of goofing off half the week anyway, and you're working from home and you have a lot of other luxuries that it's like, you know what? But for me, like when I worked, I was in the field working for a long time. So I'm not like, yeah, I'm not playing with that. Anyone employed here who didn't know that, you best know that. Cost to keep versus cost to hire is new as well. Yeah. Now there are some jobs where, you know, you don't have that luxury, you know, and it would be easier for them to replace you. But I don't think that's a majority of jobs, especially not the ones that require high skill. So, yeah. But yeah, if I'm working from home and I know half the work I'm doing is kind of BS, and I'm kind of just here and there, and then my boss asks me to work a little bit after 4 p.m., then yeah, frick it. You know, I get that. I get that vibe. With a short on people as my workplace is, I'd have to commit a felony to be fired. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. So if they don't respect my time off, then I mean, like you can't physically make me work, right? So if I have time off, if I'm not being paid for this, I'm not working. And if you have problems with that, you have two options: fire me or keep me. But I also knew that I could always just go and get another job in the same position too. So I had plenty of job stability playing that move. Holy prayer pots, man. Crazy. He says, well, clocking in 7 hours on average in the OSRS factory. Part-timer. Ain't no part-time there, brother. Ain't no part-time there. No, sure. Oops. I brought too many magic pots. I went to my sister's wedding, got told by my boss that they just didn't think I cared enough because I left them for a day. Your boss is psychopathic, you know? I mean, and honestly, how much do you want to care about a job, bro? It ain't your life. Your job isn't your significant other. I work for psychopaths, yeah. I mean, that's... If my boss started saying stuff like, I don't think you care about me enough, I'd be like, you're right. I don't. Spot on, sir. I'm not your girlfriend. At my old job, they kept trying to have me come into work when I had class. Dude, there's so much poor management out there. There's so much poor management. It's just, it's impressive. It's impressive. If I would have hit them with the frick you, I'm out. Honestly, though, if my boss sincerely said that to me, I would hit them with I mean, this is all I would do. This is all I would do. Okay. That's it. That's all I'd say. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you know, we just want people that want to be here. Okay. Okay. Now we're not firing you. We're not. We just want you to want to be here. Okay. That's about it. That's about all you get from me. As a European, this all sounds insane to me. Oh man, I feel like it's people just being people, you know. But there is a culture in America that is very work-centered. But I think there has been a lot more push in America to make things a little more like you hear the term a lot more in America, work-life balance. They tried to enforce a skirts only rule for women employees. Wait, can you say what industry you work in, Viora? Because that's interesting to say the least. You know what makes you want to work? More money? Yeah. 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 That's a good motivator right there. That is a good motivator. I do like that motivator myself. High-end restaurants? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Because you're a sommelier. I could see dress code for waitresses, kind of, sort of. But skirts only sounds weird. Dress code is one thing, but skirts only is like that's not dress code. That gets weird. That gets weird quick, bro. And work-life balance is definitely more of a thing, even if it needs to be more. I get way more as a lawyer than people in my field before. Yeah, the stereotype for lawyers is that you never have a life outside of being a lawyer, you know? Always be happy that I'm at least not a salary man in Japan. I have no clue what work life in Japan looks like. No clue. But I know work to them is like a part of their culture almost of just living your life in as working. So skirts only in my workplace is incredibly sus. What's your workplace? Salary man is life to my understanding. Like to work is to live in Japan. Is that the vibe? Uh oh. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'd say no. Yeah, it is. Now, okay. Look, I feel like if you were to do that for a restaurant, you pretty much have to hire your waitresses as like models, right? Because you can do something like that for modeling, where you like mandate dress codes for models. But I mean, that's just weird. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. Because I'm sure Hooters does that, right? I'm sure Hooters has like like the way their work contract is set up. I would imagine it's kind of like you get hired on as a model. I don't know. I've never worked for Hooters, so couldn't really tell you. Can we start a dress code for try? No shirts, everything goes. Nope. No, we cannot, guys. You can't leave until the boss leaves, and the boss leaves 9 p.m. or later. Then you have to be at work at 7 a.m. Dude, that's I mean, yeah, that's a miserable existence. That's a miserable existence. That's insane. That is insane. If a uniform is provided, it can be forced and usually interesting. Restaurant is still open and doing well. Owner is the worst human I've ever met. Yeah, man. I mean, sometimes bad people get good things. You know, I think that's just a bit of a reality in life. Try if you were a chick for a date, what's the first thing you're doing? Playing RuneScape. Getting free money, free handouts on RuneScape. Lame. 10 times subs. You're getting pretty jacked on your Iron Man. Thank you, Clay Bears. I am very excited. Very excited with the progress. You can get just as many handouts as a dude. Yeah, and pretend to be a girl. Depends on what you're claiming as a dude playing. Oh, I need to run out and run back in. My answer, if I was a dude for a day, it was the helicopter. Okay. Okay, dude. Hi, Log. Welcome in. You don't get free hands on streamer. Yeah, honestly, like if I mean, it's it. If I really wanted handouts, I could get handouts as a streamer. That's true. I don't know. Exclamation mark handouts. Welcome to Makoyo. Good to see you, man. Peo got 700 million, then quit the next day. Wait, Peo tried RuneScape? I never even heard that. People always talk about doing the most efficient strats, efficient hours played, etc. They all get mad when they find out I'm not a real girl. Your name's Daddy's Working. Who thinks you're a real girl? Helicopter is a myth. Peo's the reason Savix lost his hardcore. No way. I didn't even know that, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. I got hit on last week on OS Rush. Did you get a T-bow out of it? Because if not, totally a waste of time. Guys, helicopter's not a myth. It's just, who cares to do that? It is just useless. I don't know why that's Fiera's #1 thing she does if she were a dude, but honestly, I'm not trying to dig into it. I want to try it. Sue me. Yeah. If you're not fake being a girl to get into dungeons and raids under geared, you aren't playing the game. Okay. All right. Yeah, your tech is very different than mine. Tell you that much. Insane. Just spin your wrist around. It's the same thing. Honestly, you slinging hair around is actually probably cooler. Not gonna lie. Way cooler. I am tech. We caught up a Mad Season 07. We're done with the Mad Season journey until we can watch the next one. Fiora is owed this. She's not owed being a dude for a day. Nobody is owed that. Decant it. Which Mad Season streamed with no chat? I don't think that would be as enjoyable as watching the edits, to be honest with you. I honestly think the way he's playing is the best way to play with doing YouTube. You know? I think if you're doing what Mad Season does on stream, like it would get really boring really fast. It would be fun for a little bit, right? But after the 2-hour mark of him going back and forth, not knowing what to do, you would get a little tired. So, and to be fair, the one of the coolest things about streaming is like getting to interact with people. If you have a completely blocked chat, that's also just a little disappointing, you know? Him telling me he has diarrhea wouldn't hit the same. That's crazy. He says that in a recording, man. I can get and try. If you could have boba one thing to Mad Season, what would you? Oh, that's a good question. If I could have boba one thing, what would it be? Okay. Unironically, it wouldn't even be a big spoiler. It wouldn't even be a big spoiler. The one thing I would have a boba, unironically, is go underneath, go into the Varrock sewers and try Scurious. Because then he gets to do PVM for the first time for real. Definitely the tomato. I would let him struggle with the tomato. He has Scurious KCs. No way. He has Scurious KCs and he hasn't filmed it? Bro, I swear, if that's not in the next episode, I'm gonna blow a fuse, bro. Moons? Yeah, then if he has Scurious KCs, I'll tell him about Moons. I want to see good PVM content from it. That's what I want to see. More than him finishing Recipe for Disaster. More than him getting fairy rings. I want to see him actually doing some PVM. Does he need Slayer for Moons? What is what's the Moons restrictions? Nice thing is that chat would entertain themselves. We did during much of Giz's run where he was running around blind on a quest for like 6+ hours. Yeah, chat does, but it's just not the same. And I think 50 Slayer or 40. So he's close. Because like I think last I looked, he was at like 36 Slayer. 48. I tell him how to do next, nothing else. If it wasn't a boba about like gameplay or something, or like questing and not just PVM a boba, I mean, Recipe for Disaster is big, but I want him to find that tomato by himself anyway. I think it would be. I think it would be maybe Guardians of the Rift for quality of life. But he already found a big quality of life that I was hoping for. Is the He already found the cosmic runes finally. And he has all the TPs from all the cosmic runes, which is like mad. He finally got that. I remember the Mornings in Part 2 sleeping stream. Did I go to sleeping stream for Mornings in Part 2? Or just Soat? I know I did it for Soat. When he finds a boss, he goes hard on it. He has 508 Barrows, 631 Brutus, 531 Wintertodt. I know. So I really want to see a Scurious. Wait, if we looked up Mad Season right now, it's Mono Madness, right? High scores. Mono Madness. Wait, is this, what is this? That is Scur. He has 112 Scurious KCs now. Guys, I think I know what the next video is going to be on. Or maybe not this video, but the one after it. You know what I mean? Maybe not the one locked behind the paywall, but the one after that. That's amazing. He's actually grinding Scurious. I'm so excited. That is so awesome. Maybe if you ever get his butt to Varlamore, you can find the Rotten Tomato at the Worm Agility course. I think he skips Worm Agility course. I think he's already past that. Agility wise. Scurious Loot sucks, but it's more about him having fun doing Scurious. Maybe he's going for all the different spine weapons, you know? Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know why he's grinding it that much, but it's also good combat XP, so maybe that's why. Maybe he's trying to get that attack level up, guys. His attack is 85. Okay, never mind. That's already way high. Dude, he is so ready to blast in CG. To absolute blast in CG. If he can actually get through Saren. He played a lot yesterday, over 500,000 XP. Oh, I'm excited for the future videos, guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. He might do the Worm Agility course once. Oh, Firecape's gonna be sick too, man. He's Clog Autist. He is. He gets so honed in on one thing, bro. It's crazy. We're talking about Mad Season. Honestly, I'm gonna XP watch myself. Where's my Mage XP at? Edit canvas. Reset XP per hour. Dude, I wonder if I should back and deposit my prayer pots that I'm getting here. Hi, Roars. Welcome in. If I get blind so rough, not to know when it ends at all. That's how I did it. I guess I knew that it did end, but I think you can intuit that it does. You know, you can theorize that eventually this ends. I feel like. I mean, I guess you could also think that maybe this is just one of those game types with endless waves, but they tell you like there's rewards, you know what I mean? And you don't get a reward unless you beat it. So I feel like you can intuitively make out that yeah, that you gotta keep going to the end. been stuck playing Minecraft mod for the last God knows how long. Didn't realize what time it is. I love that. Love that. We could make out. Not what I said. You get the zone currency as a reward if you don't reach the end. You get the tokel. Ah, yeah. I guess you could think the tokel is it. I guess you could. But again, even if you did that, I think Mono Madness. But you can also just look at the clog, right? Can't you just look at fire cave or fight caves? What would be under mini games? Other maybe. Mini games. Bosses. Fight caves. Bam. Doesn't the guy outside the door tell you failed? Yeah, I think so too. So he can technically see that you get a fire cape. And he already knows he has to prove himself to make it through the other area. You know. So he knows that as well. I think he's smart enough to piece it together. He'll get it. He'll figure it out. But he has to find that door first. He does tend to. I would put money on it. That's how he found Scurious. He probably looked in the bosses and was like, okay, what's another boss I can do? And looked at the list and was like, okay, this looks doable. Where is this? And just found it from that. Or maybe just stumbled upon it. Who knows? But I feel like it was probably from that, list. Yeah, that's how he wound up doing barrows, right? He looked at the barrows, looked at the combat level required, and then deduced that he could technically do barrows from that, In his members video this week, he mentioned he knew of Scurious. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. But you better not spoil anything on the videos. Guys, if you watch his members' videos, I don't want to hear any spoilers. Because I'm invested in this now. That wasn't a spoiler, but it could have been. So I'm throwing out a warning there. I wanna see what happens. If somebody comes in and is like, hey, Triumphant, he greenlogged Scurious, I'm gonna be so upset. You ain't getting crap out of me on his members' videos. Left equals sealed. Let's go. As it should be. As all things should be. He's going to get 99 fire making. He greenlogged Scurious. Scurious isn't even spelled right there. He said he already knows Scurious exists and he thinks it's the Oni of OSRS. Oh, is that when he said that? I thought he said that about barrows. I remember him saying it's like the Onyxia of OSRS, and I just died laughing for a minute. Perpot. He greenlogged the entire clog. For what, barrows? Hey, Triumphant, he greenlogged Scurious. I heard he started an Inferno grind. You should become a member for him, even if you don't watch it. You've watched enough of his videos. I think I'll just give him some shout outs in stream and YouTube. I think that means more than a member's subscription that I don't use. Get inside, little monkeys. Good little monkeys. Can you turn on the sound effect? What, to completely obliterate my viewers' ears? Rorsch with a 75 stream streak. Look at that. You watching him is what brought me to his channel, so there's that. Yeah, I think, you know, I think me watching it does give him good exposure. Can you turn on the sound of falling asleep? Just a little bit of this, guys. That's funny. Excellent. I got scared when he started looking at the clog and green logging stuff. I thought he was going to commit to try and get all items. He has no idea. It's hundreds of thousands. He might still, bro. He might still, but at least he still also does questing. You know, he's not just like, all right, I'm going to ignore any questing and just only green log stuff. You know, he's still trying to get good items for his account, progress in different ways, do quests. So even if he will eventually try to clog everything for some psycho reason of being a clogger, I think he still has a good head on his shoulders to progress his account too. Even through his ADD self. Holy prayer pots, man. We're now at the point that I don't know if I should back and deposit all these, or just be happy with one set of prayer pots. Because these will start. Well, I could just camp magic now. Blind clue scrolls go hard. I think if he actually started green logging everything in the game, eventually he would go unblind, right? And become like a clogger account. Because at a certain point, if you do like 500 clues, it's like, what's the point of being blind anymore, man? I don't know. I really hope he opens clues on mobile one day and realizes there's a baked-in helper. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot about that. Yeah. But if he does that, he can't record. So I don't think he ever goes on mobile because he can't be recording at the same time. Hi, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Mad Season can't even do one first cipher and never do clue scrolls. Let's be real. I think eventually the more he plays the game, the more he knows the characters, and the more you know the characters, the more probable doing those ciphers blind are. But at the beginning of the game, doing ciphers without knowing what any of the characters are or the places or whatever, like, yeah, that's just insane to do. Oh boy. My key is broken. It seems that way. I see that. Yeah, so we'll see where he actually progresses to, but honestly, the fact that he's doing Scurrius right now makes me a very happy man, and I'm excited to see what he ends up doing with Scurrius. Because finally, he gets to see that the game is not Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Because everything he's done up to this point, besides camping one overhead, is Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Oh, I did it, Slunkad. I did that exact stuff. I did the sextant. I did the compass and the chart. Went and found all the locations of everything. Sextant. If you want to be crazy here, you can also bring Chally and use it whenever you have spec energy. Does Chally AoE? Or is that just a frick over one monkey? Oh, I did not know that. That's insane. But then again, I am just doing this for Magic XP purely, so. It kind of feels bad, man, to be missing all this pair pots. But I'm not going to back for it. Frick that one monkey. I know, bro. It's exactly what it'd be if it was only a single target. I'm going to top off here and I just take this. Swap a magic pot for another parapot. I mean, it just feels terrible to leave that there for no reason. He did say Brutus's first encounter of actual boss mechanics. I know, Doc. Isn't that a shame? That the first time he actually experiences something with boss mechanics, he thinks that's Brutus, and he thinks that's like the pinnacle. It's so sad, man. Welcome in, Duck, by the way. Brutus was his first raid. He's already done in-game doing barrows too, you know, guys. He's pretty much done with his raid gear, yeah. It's the whole point of adding Brutus. It is. For early game players, I love it. For early game players, I love it. But he's not early game anymore, you know? He's still early game, technically, with his gear, but we're not having that debate again, so don't even start that up. But he's not Brutus level early, you know? He's not near Brutus level early game. I just want to watch him do Vampire Questline so bad. That's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a very fun one to watch. Yeah. It'll be good, Fiera. It'll be good. Any of the Grandmaster quests, I'm pretty excited for. Oh wow, I did not run far enough. That's crazy. Okay. Bro's mind would be blown watching the Leagues trailer. I bet. He's mid, median, early, long, ungeared, ready, raid ready, mid game. Yep. He's about to go and take on Onyxia right now, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm actually feigning for more unguided now, but I'm caught up with it all. Yeah, if you've done alien food and yeah, and madness, you're cooked. Oh, Caritas is the other one. I keep forgetting him. And he was the first to do it. Get all the monkeys in there. There we go. Folding those monkeys like a chalupa, bro. Easy. I have no idea how it's going to get past Aaron. Ancients. When he one day figures out Ancients. That's how. I'm partial to alien food. I'm going to check out alien food today, I think. I will, as promised, check out the Jimmy video too. Jimmy with the one. But I have my doubts. I do. I'm sorry. I'm skeptical. Because every time I've been recommended some series, I've just not been super impressed by them. But we'll see. His voice puts me right to bed, though. So nice. Wait, more so than Mono Madness? Mono Madness is so monotone. Alien food is served on a flying saucer. Nice. Nice. You know? Okay, well, it's not like smooth, sultry. It's just, quiet and monotone. Which, okay. Different ways of putting people to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Mad Season will make it Serum without having Desert Treasure done. Yeah. Or Bruise. Either he makes Bruise and he has a whole inventory of brews that he does, or he gets bloods. Alien food all the way. It's the British accent. Oh, alien food is British. I see. Kinsey does have an affinity towards going to England. We do know that. British. Mad Season cracks way more jokes. I love Mad Season's jokes. He's got such a good dry sense of humor. I love it. In it. I was going to say there's a reason because he went to Britain. Yep. We're seeing it. The ice blocks from Ice Barrage are shaped like a penis. Okay. All right. Been around OSR since 04 and his series is top 5 all time, no doubt. Alien food is? That is a big claim. That is a big claim. Holy prayer pots, man. Wild. Wild. I've never seen a penis like that. And you shouldn't ever see one like that either. I like alien food, but his latest episode makes me think he isn't the smartest tool in the shed. Sometimes I feel like when you have so much of an information overload, though, you can miss really obvious stuff. A drop table, like they know the type of person who comes here. What do you mean? Like they know I need prayer pots kind of vibe? Is that what you're insinuating, Catapult Girl? Welcome in, Catapult Girl. Yep. That's it. You're broke. Thank you. I don't need it. I don't need the wrench, bro. I have too many prayer pots. I literally, if I wanted to be efficient here with prayer pot usage, I would go and bank these. Because I have a mad surplus right now. Yeah. Alien Food did lose me in the last few episodes, but I can't remember why. Ooh, does it start to get like a little dull? Is that it? Okay, you rich F. I didn't know you had it like that. I only have it like that when I'm in here doing the monkeys, okay? That's the only time I have it like this. Where's buy release videos while you barrage? Hi, crazy. We were just, we were just talking about that. I mean, I think I go for the alien food first. Well, I can try one Jimmy video, but I'm pretty much already pretty confident that I'm gonna rather alien food. But I can try both first episodes and see. Imagine taking in more than 2 to 4 prayer pots to McNichols. I only had 4 sips when I got here. I had 4 sips. I had 1 prayer pot. I went to Savage stream and he was ERPing with his fellow dwarves. Well, players are really down bad for content. Aha. Okay. All right. The ERPing I don't know about. I'm not going to attest to one with that one way or another. But RPing is fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, the ERPing stuff. I can't really say what's going on there. I'm dropping another magic pot because I want more prayer pots. Seeing these prayer pots on the ground. My monkey brain says, please pick those up, Triumphant. They're good for you. And prop hunt videos are fun to watch. Those do sound fun. Agree. I love Jimmy's prop hunt videos. Interesting. All right, chat. 1, if you like Jimmy's buy release video. 2, if you didn't like it. 3, if you never watched it. Quick poll. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 3 2 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 2. Honestly, more 3s than anything else. That's actually surprising. Much more 3s than anything else. I've only seen his free-to-play series and his prop hunt series. Interesting. Interesting. Both amazing. His fight caves during it something. Jimmy sucks. Okay. Strong opinions about Jimmy. Free to play and prop hunt are so good. So y'all would recommend me watch his prop hunt series over. Well, I guess y'all can't really recommend that because y'all haven't seen his leveling series. I think Jim's audience is widely YouTube viewers that don't play anymore or never have. Okay, I think a lot of people dislike Jimmy, and I'm going to say this. I think a lot of people dislike Jimmy because he doesn't actively play RuneScape, but he makes RuneScape content. I think that just rubs people the wrong way. Bone Crusher is good here. I think. I actually don't know how much prayer XP I'm getting per hour, but I have it active, so. It's doing a thing, I guess. His content is weird, man. Yes, and also his takes are bad. I like this prop hunt video I saw. I'm down to give Jimmy a shot. Buds on the ground, is it active? This might be out of. Oh, it's out. And my Bone Crusher's out. 07. It is no longer active, I'll tell you that much. Jimmy likes old school RuneScape, not current day RuneScape. I feel like that's a cop out. I don't know. I feel like current day RuneScape is old school RuneScape, pretty much. I feel like that's a cop out. Maybe react to one of his opinion pieces for the drama. Yeah, if his opinion pieces are they that drama inducing? I don't know how you can say he doesn't play when he literally did an entire series where he did every quest. Yeah, I guess when people say he doesn't play fish, I guess what they mean by that is that they is that he doesn't actively play anymore, you know. But just because you don't actively play anymore doesn't mean you can't have takes about the game that you've already beaten every quest in, you know. Jimmy literally has a video of him doing Toa when it came out and saying how fun it is. Well, it sounds like he's still actively playing too. I mean, his quest series took how many years as a content creator as well? Right, like 7 years or something like that. He's like me, he plays it on and off, just suffers burnout. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jimmy does still play every now and again, but he's not playing every day. Yeah. 99% of active players love him. Yeah, I feel like I've encountered more Jimmy hate than Jimmy love. I will say that, but that's good. I can. It's because hate is loud. Hate is loud. That's true. How can you hate Jimmy? Well, obviously he still has a very massive YouTube following, so he plays like someone with a full-time job with no time to play. It's his job to play, but it's not necessarily his job to play. You know, it's his job to make. He makes his. I'll say this: he makes his job out of making RuneScape content, but that doesn't mean you have to play more than 10 hours a week if you just want to make an opinion about something specific. You know. I don't think there's any number you can give to where you say you have to play X amount to be able to have an opinion about something. You know what I'm saying? He makes bad takes. Well, I mean that's fair. You can have that opinion. You know, that's a fair opinion. I don't like his takes. I think that's fair. His account was purely towards questing, not actual progressing. Yeah, and I mean, look, if people just, honestly, like Jimmy aside, if somebody wants to just play RuneScape just for the quests and just play the quest, beat all the quests and feel like they played the game and they're done, then that's fine too. Here's my honest take on Jimmy, okay? He's an OG. He's hilarious in his own right. He burnt himself out because he pigeonholed himself as an OSRS creator, and he resents it because of that. His opinions on the current state of the game are generally bad because he doesn't know the current state of the game. Okay. I could see that take being accurate. I could see that being, there's a lot of assumptions in there. There's a lot of assumptions in there. Right? People think a guy playing a different game is a personal betrayal. Yeah, there's a lot of that goes around. That is sad. Love Jimmy? Heck yeah. I mean, sure, the guy had the cash for it, but he literally got to 99 construction in under a week just because some guy told his fake free-to-play account about homes. Told his fake free-to-play account? Who the frick is messaging me? Why am I getting messaged on League, bro? Why is try fighting a bunch of chatters? Hi, Tiger Fish. I'm not fighting. I'm just getting people's opinions because there always does seem to be high opinions regarding Jimmy, good or bad. There's one he pretends to be. He's a noob. Oh, I see. But since somebody boba's him in game, then he like unlocks for him of sorts. He's calling us monkeys. I pretend all these things I'm fighting right now are my chat. Oh, that was Tiger Fish's joke. Not about me asking about opinions on Jimmy, but about me killing my chat because all my chat's monkeys. Nice, Tiger Fish. It was a chat burn and I didn't even see it. Love it. Well done. Good chat burn. My guys also don't realize how much the game's changed. On release, it was literally just Barrow's code. Yeah, I get that. Like, but the thing is, man, the content expanded horizontally. But then to say like obviously, yes, there's way more content. So you could argue the content itself, adding more content itself changes the game to where it's a different game. I see that argument, but I think to say like the game is bad now because there's more content, I think is a ridiculous take. That's like a very extreme take at the very least. No, you won't, Cart. No, you won't. But welcome in. Game's much better with the, yeah. I mean, you're adding more content to the game. That's fun content. Jimmy doesn't like it though. Yeah, I could see me very much disagreeing with his takes. If that is his take. People judging Jimmy are the guys who have 2 raid kill counts and think they know the best. The gatekeeping is lame. He's always expressed that too, that it's his opinion. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to. You kind of have to preference that. Yeah, because it's like such a crazy take. What people don't realize about the game now and back then everyone was stupid and didn't know how to play the game. Yeah, everything was a mystery. You know, like you have the childhood wonder of playing a game, and that childhood wonder of playing a game is you can't repeat that. You can't repeat that. Has to be rage bait. Slap fight doesn't know what the frick he's talking about. If that's genuine thought in his head. I feel like that doesn't discredit him from having an opinion on the game. He's playing a sandbox the way he wants to play it. To say he doesn't play OSRS is just silly. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he does play OSRS. No, this is just what chat's saying, Dark Matter. We didn't watch any take on Jimmy that we're talking about now. This is kind of evolved from me asking what videos I should watch next. And here we are. I don't think he's ever said he doesn't want new content. What am I missing? Jimmy also doesn't ever say he doesn't like the new current version either. Interesting. I generally think that people are missing media literacy if this is what they get out of his videos. No offense, of course. Yeah. That's a funny thing to say. No offense, of course, to after saying that. People are literally just making crap up. That's what. Well, I do see a lot of dislike towards Jimmy, and that's another reason why I was asking these questions, because there is a considerable dislike towards him. I don't know how he accomplished this, but he has it. He has the dislike. Episode 1, come on, try. All right, but the question is, what do I want to do? Prop hunt, or the other series, the one where he does the leveling. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Good to have you. Prop hunt is fun. Prop hunt, it's a good laugh. Personally, don't think you should watch by release. Not at this point. I think you very well might be right, Clara. I've literally never seen people who don't like him, but maybe that's because I don't go on Reddit. Dude, I get people that don't like. There's people in my chat right now that don't like him. You know. So I get very anti-Jimmy comments a lot. Prop hunt so much fun. Reddit also usually doesn't like Gnome. Yeah, I think Gnome realizes that people are sometimes anti him. But here's the thing. I think here's one of the things. I think Gnome Monkey and Jimmy just have strong takes regularly about things. And they don't beat around the bush. Like, they'll give you their take, you know. And I think that definitely rubs people the wrong way, right? That, like, when you have hard stances on takes, you know, you get some people that really do just hate you. Because your opinions aren't their opinions, you know? I could literally, like, if I was loud about certain opinions, or if I was opinionated, which I'm not really opinionated about a lot of things, but if I were, let's say for instance, I thought Iron Man's were super superior to, like, Iron Man was the king, you know, of any account. If you're not Iron Man, you're trash. Like, if I was like so loud about this opinion, I would get so much hate, you know, or I would get so much hate, right? So I think if you're loud about certain opinions, and that's a stronger take, right? But if you have certain opinions about the game, even something about which pillar to take on Coliseum, right? And even something as silly as that, like a very minor, minuscule take, can generate a lot of animosity towards you. Someone clip that out of context and post it to Reddit. I feel like there's people that watch Jimmy video that has an opinion that differs from their own, and they never watched another video and developed a hatred towards him. If you don't like his opinions, try storytelling. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's definitely people that see his opinions and just and hate him for his opinions, because Jimmy does seem like an opinionated person, you know, and he's outspoken about those opinions. I hate watch try. It's my guilty pleasure. By release doesn't have a lot of opinions or takes, mostly just storytelling. Go crazy. I don't think you will ever stop talking about this video unless I watch it, huh? I'm fairly the camp of do what you like. It's your gameplay / sub money. True. I mean that should be everyone's take always. That should be everyone's permanent take always. It really should be. It's just not. And Jimmy didn't adapt to new RuneScape. I would definitely have to watch some Jimmy videos to see what opinions he has that rubs people the wrong way. Jimmy has 200 million total XP on his main and has plenty of other accounts. How many freaking hours do you have to be considered a player? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hi, Cyfix. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. There are people that think like that. You got to enjoy the game their way, 100%. Jimmy barely makes opinions. I don't know what the frick is going on. I don't know. I can't say that for certain, Viora, but I will say by reactions people have to him, it makes me think that he does have some high opinions. You know. Prop hunt. He does make videos dedicated to take on his other channel. Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't explored the Jimmy universe, so I wouldn't know. He literally doesn't have a single strong opinion. Dude, y'all are gonna make me just go down a Jimmy rabbit hole and just watch all the Jimmy content to figure out what is and isn't true here. Watch the Ozarks podcast. Dude, you can't have a podcast without having opinions. I'll tell you that much. I know you're gonna find opinions of him there. He has an essay video about how Ozarks is incredibly good and that it's not carried by nostalgia because the current game is incredible. Yeah, that seems a very pro current RuneScape video to me. Jimmy's strongest opinion is that we should revitalize house parties. Not a strong opinion. Pretty milk toast opinion. All right. Best Jimmy crap is free to play stuff. Maybe hot take. There's so many different opinions on which Jimmy video to watch. I'm just gonna have to find out myself. Gary Gilbert rules. Don't do it. I totally see that you don't like Jimmy, and that's totally fair, Slap. But I have to discover for myself. I've watched Limport. I've done One Man Army. I've done Swamp Athletics. Let's go and check out some Jimmy because I've not watched much Jimmy. I didn't even know Jimmy existed until last month. I guess I'm learning with you. All right. Jimmy said he doesn't like try slow. Limport is the best Oasis series right now for sure. That's an opinion. You're watching Jimmy, you'll hate by release. If anything, just listen to the songs he made for it. That's what people are trying to push me to watch. Hate by release or prop hunt. Prop hunt for sure. You could watch the Jimmy episode of the Oshos podcast if you're really curious and don't want to start a series. Ooh, we could do a Jimmy. We could start off with a Jimmy podcast. All right, let's step in. Let's step into the Jimmy verse by watching a podcast. And with the OSRS podcast and see how this goes. Kind of like that idea. Prop hunt. Oh my gosh, chat. I already watched that one, dude. We have infinite time to watch all the videos we ever could want to watch. Podcast will shut up all the haters, so that's perfect. Podcasts are but want us to fall asleep. Chat, I pretty much do a podcast whenever I start talking. Just one prop hunt, please. Oh my gosh. I don't really care, Tech. I'm fine with all of this. What watch? Poll. Prop hunt. Anything but prop hunt. 1 minute poll. Vote. There. Put your votes on the poll, fellas. Framed? Watch Odoblock's I Can Fix Her. All right. Let's burst some monkeys real quick. What are we at with the poll? 17 on prop hunt, 8 anything but prop hunt. 18 on prop hunt, 8 anything but prop hunt. I thought it was anything but podcast. We have 18 on prop hunt. Okay, we got a very small turnout for that poll. We will watch a prop hunt video. Prop hunt's like 30-minute video, so you're not locked in for a long time either. Okay, cool. We're honestly, I'm almost done with monkeys anyway. We're at 81%. We're only going to be here for another 30 minutes. By release is mostly 30 minutes to 1 hour's videos themselves. Yeah. I zoned out after talking about Jimmy for 30 minutes. Lots of opinions. Bro, I've talked to chat about this before. I don't know how that ever got added, Daishe. I've talked to Chad about this before, but it's so funny. Like one of the most interesting things, one of the most interesting things about being a new streamer to RuneScape is when you don't know that you're stepping on a conversation landmine with chat, where it's like immediately there's like these built opinions about things that people have had for years and years and years. And you're just casually talking about something, and then somebody in chat goes, I mean the Iron Man is one of the biggest ones, but anything like that, right? Like mains have it easy. Mains just do Goldscape, right? That would have been. I would have freaked out, Clara. And then immediately when that goes off, I'm like, and then me being the naive little streamer that doesn't know about RuneScape, I go, wait, what's Goldscape? Do mains really do that? They just Goldscape? What is Goldscape? Boom. Chat. Explosion. It happens without fail for very certain topics. They're landmine topics. Jimmy prop hunt. It's always funny when the biggest haters get asked what they hate and they can't ever say anything. I mean, okay. This might get like a little philosophical, but I think when it comes to hate in general, most people don't have any good reason to hate. There's never a good reason to truly hate. Just in life. I kind of fricked myself on the prayer, but I was AFK for a while. It's fine. I'll lose some prayer pots. I've been playing for being a green helm so many times, and it's not fake flame either. It's not. That is real. That is real. That is real. That is real flame. Real hate. For no reason. All right. Before I start this chat, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink for our 22 minutes of RuneScape Prop Hunt is the game mode of the year. Haters in general are usually worse than the person they're hating. I don't know about worse or better, but it's certainly not healthy for them or for the person they're hating. Hate doesn't really get you anywhere in life. All right, are you gonna auto retail AFK? No. Just waste prayer. It's like the Venn diagram. People saying slurs and people that openly hate gnome on Twitter is a circle. Oh. All right, let's see what we got. How much did you pay for that Tebow on the Bugger Helm black market? Classic. You see, you don't like someone and express disagreement, and people assume you hate them. I do not hate Jimmy. I don't know if we're talking about you, Slot, but that's fair. Good to know your stance on it, at least. Good clarification for yourself. Appreciate that. We can all agree we hate try at least. Okay. All right. No, we don't need to turn this on me, guys. I'm sorry I'm killing all your friends here. No one said you, but you felt some self-reflection there. I don't know. It's easy to overthink and feel like you're being targeted by people too. And the way some people talk about certain content creators, you'd think they'd kill their family or something. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And again, and I've told chat this too. It's like, even when I make opinions, I have to be ready to receive hate, right? And that's just the life of being a content creator. People are very willing to just be hateful to people on the internet that they don't know. And that's just the life of it. Try number one milk toast fence sitter. I am definitely I am definitely more of a pacifist and more of a problem solver kind of person. Like try to like be the peacemaker of the family kind of vibe. It's definitely how I operate usually. You ain't even casting, bro? I know. I'm yapping even when I'm fighting these guys. I gotta switch scenes though. If we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch it right. Let's do this guy. I'm gonna put it up a little so y'all can see my XP at least. All right. Try giving off a calming Alex Jones. No. No. Just AFK auto retaliate. I'm gonna be a little sweaty about it, but I'm not really worried about the prayer pots. I have a lot of these things. All right, let's do this video sound probably here.
Would you look at that? It appears there's a tree in the middle of Falador. Actually, it's not a tree. It's a bald man. Now, everybody, calm down.
Nice.
I promise there's nothing to worry about. Bald people are exactly like the rest of us. But you may have also noticed the second most shocking thing about him. He was just a tree. Well, that's because he's using the Prop Hunt plugin on RuneLite. This plugin was developed by RuneScape YouTuber Idle and has essentially brought Prop Hunt to old school RuneScape. Idle made a couple videos showcasing the plugin. Go check him out. If you don't know what Prop Hunt is, this is your first month on YouTube. Welcome aboard. But in this game, a bunch of players disguise themselves as an object or prop and try to blend in with the environment. One player is assigned
Chat treats me like an object.
into hunting the props. Whoever's hunting has to scan the area to look for things that look out of place. When they stand on an object and it happens to be a player disguised as a prop, the player who was found is knocked out of the round. In typical prop hunt games, props would be able to move and loud noises would be forced out of them every once in a while to give the hunters a hint of where they are. But since this is RuneScape, everyone picks a spot and stays there. We're gonna be starting in Falador. That's a pretty obvious one, though. Since this is our first round, we're restricting this one to the basic list of objects. You can change into any model ID in the game, but for this one, we're sticking to hat racks and bushes and shit. I'm gonna be starting as a hunter. Everyone else is gonna hide and let me know when they're ready.
Wait. Framed, settled, flatten, and sput.
So while they hide, I guess me and you guys are gonna spend some time together. What do you say we talk about something we both really want to talk about? Pick anything in the world to talk about. We could talk about it. You want me to do a Nord ad while we wait? That's really what you want to talk about? Fine. Okay. That's cool. Here you go. If there's something that Prop Hunt has taught me, you can't trust the internet or those who use it. Longtime sponsor NordVPN has helped me out in a ton of situations, but they also want you to use that little brain of yours, whether you've got Nord or not. Nord's running a cybersecurity awareness campaign because they know you like to just click things and hope something good happens to you. Here's some tips courtesy of NordVPN. Always check for imposter links, especially for things like RuneLite. I guarantee there's three of you right now that are playing on fake RuneLite clients.
Well, technically there's Jimmy here as another content creator, but very different.
Because you get hacked every other week. Use a unique password for every website. That way, if someone gets into your account, they don't also get a free Netflix subscription or whatever other weird
I gave him enough ad time. I gave him enough ad time.
His video.
Okay, pipe doesn't work. Boulder obviously doesn't work. Cannonballs could work.
I'm a stool in the bank right now because there's a stool in here, so it's gonna really freak him out a little bit, I think.
Two stools
dude, I found the greatest spot of all time. It's over.
Who's this fucking head?
Oh, that was good.
What's up, man? I'm gonna be a dagger. A dagger in the castle.
No one's thought of that.
Okay, do I do potted plant outside the bank, or do I do a stool in the bank, do you think?
I think you do a stool in the center of Falador. Is there anyone killing guards
This
in the
is
center?
so
You could
good.
Be bones, right?
I'm gonna do
He's
the
that
bones
pipe,
play.
man.
If there's someone
That's so
killing
good.
guards in the center, it's a great play.
Let's about just kill a guard real quick.
I'm gonna kill a few, I think.
Jim is gonna be so upset when he can't find you, man.
Ain't no freaking
He's a
way.
guard?
Dude, he is such an idiot.
I would
So
hate to
free.
like let him hear this shit, but like I genuinely think he's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
There's no way.
All right.
I just think he's a really smart guy, to be honest. Like I think he's more clever than we get him credit for. I think he's gonna be able to find us.
smart.
Yeah.
You'll probably find some of us.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Jim! Oh shit, you unmuted.
Hey.
Jim!
Yeah. You guys ready?
We're all in Varrock. We decided it was a better hiding spot. We all decided to fucking pack up and move out.
I'm gonna go to Falador. Gulp. I know want to use hiding in plain sight.
Can't believe how free this is.
Just looking through and seeing what you could be in that list.
I'm not Boulder 2. Stop.
You definitely can't be a dagger if that's what you think.
Did you guys hear that new quests were added to speedrunning? Anyone else think about that recently?
What's up?
According to the town,
Who am I on?
you're a loser. You're a fucking loser. Where do I stand? All the other fucking bones despawned. I'm gonna stand by the statue in shame.
Yeah, you stand by a statue.
That's crazy. You got punched so quickly.
I didn't realize that bone stayed on the ground for 10 seconds.
Oh, there's actually two stools there. Those are real. There are 2 stools at the table. Fucking weird.
So people can sit down, you fucking dick.
Yeah, you don't really ever analyze like all the minutia.
The table, kind of weird.
I know a sweaty spot that Settled's probably in.
This
Seems like something weird he would do. This is something weird he would do.
No.
We're allowed upstairs, right?
No.
Nah, we're allowed upstairs.
dude, his cheek just went so red, I can feel it.
Have you been upstairs?
No.
Who is it?
No way.
I knew someone would
That was
Wow.
such a good spot.
be over here. I thought that's where
Why didn't you
Settled
go in
would
the
be.
other house first, where there's a random stool in the middle?
Not in the bank, Jim. Stop.
He's not.
Go in there.
You're not in the bank, right?
Stool. It's real.
Oh.
It's a real stool, right? You wouldn't be pretending to be a
They've
stool.
always had that many stools in there. One.
Are you the observatory easel in the middle of the Palador?
I don't see why I'm being bullied, dude. I'm just looking around. I'm just exploring my little options here. What the fuck is this one?
Oh,
this I
the
like
show
fucking
back.
ET.
My God, you'll never find me.
Yeah.
It's a real stool. Are you kidding me?
Why are these stools out here, dude?
Dude's methodically clicking every stool.
There's so many
Unreal.
fucking stools. I feel paranoid. I'm being watched.
Don't look into it.
I'm trying not to. Oh my God, dude, I thought you were the stool inside the prison. Man, you guys are using some fucked up spots. I knew you'd do this.
Oh.
I actually didn't think mine was as good as it is, but I think it might be.
Have you guys seen me yet?
Dude,
Walk
just
by?
that's actually a good
No.
strat of just like
Not even once?
being something
Nah, man.
small in
don't even know.
a corner
Are
of
you
a
lying?
Oh,
place.
me and Kev might be in a similar spot then.
Yeah. Okay, I have seen you walk by. I'll give you that.
So you were
I
just
have
lying
not.
to me.
So you just lied to me?
Okay, we have to be truthful then.
Okay, let's be truthful. I have not seen you yet.
If you think I'm in vicinity, I don't believe I can see the text over your heads, but I can see it in the chat.
All right, I'll have a message.
You're in Falador
Yep.
Yeah.
on a first floor,
Yeah.
and you've yet to see me walk by.
Correct.
I have seen you walk by.
Okay, your answer has changed.
Wait, Kev, have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, he just lied about it the first time.
I'll say this: I've intimately seen him.
I was wondering what that camera in the bathroom was.
I really need
What
to
you're
broaden my scope here. I'm literally just looking for a stool or a fern, and I feel like there's more things you can do.
This might be unfair. He might never find us.
Yeah, I don't know. He might
Are
not.
you serious?
We're within the walls.
You're within the walls.
I'm in your walls, Jim.
I'm in your walls. Yeah.
I'm living in your walls.
I was gonna say I'll run out of disk space if I don't find you soon, but I've got 39 hours to find you before it's full.
This is pretty tough, honestly.
Yeah.
He's just got to go on the outskirts. Oh, he's got it.
What the fuck? What is that? Are you? I have to run all the way around? Just fucking move! Just fucking move!
Jim, I think you're hallucinating, man.
That's legal, right?
I am not hallucinating! Ah! Wait, what? You just disappeared! Whoa, wait, what? There's a tree now. What the fuck is that?
I turned into a tree, but it made me disappear on your screen.
Oh.
Kev wins.
I want to see if you can find me though. I'm gonna make it easier. I'm in the castle.
Are you? I ran through here earlier, didn't I?
I just gave you a hint.
Oh, shit.
in the chat box.
Oh my god, you did. What'd you fucking be, dude? See,
I don't know, man.
you're not a cactus, you're not a dead tree.
You're not totally sure he's not a cactus.
Just want you to know it's really fucked up what you're doing right now.
How?
Oh. Wait, wasn't he?
I don't know. Are you? Oh my god.
Wait, how?
No way. No.
Wait, where
Are
Come
you?
on. No way.
Are you on my screen right now?
Yes.
I'm looking right at you, dude.
Are you the wall?
Moving in the wall.
Wait, what? That wasn't there a second ago.
That's
dude. I watched you literally as you ran by.
That's
on screen
crazy.
share, I watched myself.
Dude, I gotta
You
fucking
just said nothing.
pull my face like 3 inches from my monitor or something.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, Donnie kind of a baddie.
What?
You go first.
Who's this?
Might be me.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Damn.
What? Jimmy, what?
I don't
There's just
know.
a
What do you
coat rack
think?
out in the middle.
Think you'll figure it out?
Honestly, I have
Oh
the
my
most cracked spot in this entire place.
No shot you do.
You'll never see me.
What have I done? Oh boy.
You guys all ready?
That's
Yeah.
actually
Yeah, I'm
dude, in
breaking
the
my
walls
freaking
like that with
teleport
the
tab. I'm here.
dagger. That is good.
All right, no bones on the ground. Seems like you guys aren't very good at this fucking game.
Dude, just turn off your
Cactus and a
roofs. You're
random-
gonna hate your life.
You and your
Concrete
dragon
is so
scimitar's
good.
cursor, dude.
Dude, I told you I'm
It's
not
so
picking
good,
up. I
it's
think
bad.
rude
You
that
got
you're
your
bullying
HD
me.
plug-in on too.
Yeah, I want to find you fools in high definition. Is that so wrong?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Who's this hat stand? You're so stupid. You're so fucking dumb, dude.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who is that? That's your cracked spot? That's your cracked spot?
He said that was cracked.
That's correct.
I have the most cracked spot in this entire place. You'll never see me. I'm dead.
Is this? No, you can't be this
No,
mailbox.
there's
There ain't
no
no
way.
damn way.
Dude, I had Kevin drill me into the wall so I could be
Whoa.
a lamppost.
Now this door was not closed and I was here last. I'm just saying.
Yeah, people go into that one for
They
spades.
close
I'm
this
just
all the
fucking
time.
saying.
Just go to ground items. What? What?
Oh no! Freaky Forrester
Like hot
talking
and
to.
cold system, dude. Ain't no.
That's
ain't no
crazy.
way.
Yeah, that's insane. You're just gonna run by all of those bushes and not even check a single one.
That's so bold.
The hell, this one's inconspicuous. I'm never gonna look at this game again the same way. Like I'm just gonna be clicking on shit everywhere I'm around.
I have seen you in the last 45 seconds.
All right, he a bush. He a bush for real. There's no way you saw me the last 45 seconds. You're a liar.
You gotta play more paranoid.
Are you one of the boulders at the broken wall, perchance?
Yes.
It makes you think.
I
It
am.
makes you think.
Oh, yo, he got you, man.
Got you,
get me.
man. Jigs up.
Yo, maybe he's that imp.
I see him. You fucking dick. You're an asshole. I've never seen that.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a very obvious clue with the.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
All right.
Doesn't need it, Kev.
What was the hint? I guess I don't freaking need it.
I think you do, but I don't think you're gonna get it anymore.
Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, now wait a minute. There is something in my chat box, and I don't know how long it's been there. I'll be honest. It's gonna be another fucking dagger. I gotta get a damn
Wait, where?
magnifying glass out.
Yeah, this HD plugin makes things so fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
let
like
me turn it off.
way
Let me
like
turn it off.
information
Please turn on
overload with
GPU
it.
plugin.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Don't go in
It's
there,
me
don't go in
in
there,
the
don't go
party
in there.
room. I'm going in there. I
Oh
don't
my
give
god,
a fuck.
not, dude, do not go in there.
do
Oh my
not.
god.
This city too damn big.
You're only going to like some parts of it.
Okay, I see that Jimmy's spamming in my chat now. Okay. I don't know how long ago that was.
Wait, is that
You're
me,
so
man?
bad. You're so bad.
You're
I'm
so
dead as
bad
hell.
for getting found this late. That's everyone.
Is it?
Wait, but Jimmy's still here. Hang on a minute. Oh, no boxes in that house. I'm just saying. See, in this little storeroom, I'm wood. He's not a stool. He's the fucking hat stand. I see. How do you get in? Oh my god, I have to go all the way around.
Give him a big hint.
Northeast. You're close.
I don't have a compass.
Doesn't have a
Which way do I go? Is it this tire on the wall? What is this? What the what is that? That's really
That's
good. I
so
would've never saw
good,
that.
man.
This time around, we're going to use a random number generator between 1 and 40,000 to determine our model
that was
ID.
epic.
Whatever we roll is the model ID we have to use.
Look at mine.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Telegrab. Oh my god.
I'm a pair of sunglasses floating in the air. What do I do?
Dude, I'm like a little hamster ball or a telegrab or something.
You're a hamster ball, dude. What the fuck is this thing? What am I?
No way!
No way.
No way!
Dude, it looks like he's hungover.
That is so good.
Mine sucks. I have no idea where to hide. I'm literally just a stupid hamster ball or whatever this is.
I'm a literal ectofunctus bone grinder, so it's over for me.
What is that?
I don't know.
So obvious. It's so funny.
I see sound.
No one's
The
anywhere
ectofunctus bone
important.
grinder is diabetical, bro. You're so cooked with that.
Everywhere I go is important.
What the fuck is that in there? Who the hell's the dog?
How do you see me?
I don't think he has my name on. I
No,
didn't
he
show
does.
up on
I
his
saw
screen.
it.
Yeah, you showed up.
No,
for sure.
I saw.
You did.
What?
Yeah.
I saw.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you found Jimmy. Keep going, man.
Found me.
Man, I didn't see any name come up.
That's fine, man. That was the craziest thing of the night.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Okay, yeah. What the hell? I didn't, that
I'm like
blends
a
in so well if you're not
hamster ball.
looking.
There's just
Are we-
no fucking shot that Settled gets found last, dude.
That would
bad
be.
is
I'm
No
very
way.
important to Falador's ecosystem.
Oh my god.
Sput deserves to win, but it'd be fun.
I hope I lose. I really hope I fucking lose.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Just scan the area really
What is
slowly,
that?
please.
A dead dog?
Dead dog?
Floating dead dog.
Who the fuck is a floating dead? Who is that?
Oh,
I'm not, Daisy. I'm not.
Is that Flutton? Who is that?
Yeah.
no way. No way. You don't know.
Just one.
Am I dumb? Is it this big fucking thing in the corner here? No, that's
Oh,
the
it's
crypt.
so
Settled's gonna
good.
win.
That's so bullshit, dude.
Oh my god, that is a
much
pretty good
cooler.
hint.
That's a really good hint.
What are you, a stove?
It could be anything.
I need your help, Sputicus.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Where?
Way.
No way, dude. No way you don't see it.
All right, we can think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay,
Hi,
hold
Castine.
on.
Welcome in.
Where the fuck is he? Because he is not here.
Yes, he did.
Dude,
He
this
did
is some
not
bullshit. Are you
move.
underneath somebody?
No. Just
You're
look at the
looking at him.
fucking night in front of you, dude.
Oh my god,
Oh
shut
my
the fuck up, dude. Where is Settled? Okay, where is
Dude,
Settled?
I don't know if you even deserve a hint. I really do.
What the fuck is that? Are you serious? How the fuck did I not see this? I walked over here and was like, yeah, there's nothing
He
here.
was
and walked
the
away.
last one to be found.
I hate that so much.
That is so
much, dude.
biggest fucking
The
item.
ectofunctus grinder. That didn't even.
Yeah,
that
we
didn't
did run out of Mad
register to me
Season
that there was
cast time. We
something
did.
there. Oh, shit.
I wish there was like a time limit for the
Oh my
hunters
God,
though,
who
so there's
is
like
that?
something to like win or lose.
Oh my god.
Mine is unfair. I got a pretty good one.
I don't know where to
What
hide.
is that?
Mine sucks.
I don't know how I feel about mine. I don't know what mine is.
I can't really describe mine too well, to be honest.
Are you actually?
Do you see
What
me?
is
Yeah,
that?
that's real. Okay, let's go next to this like picnic
Also,
table.
Okay.
Moo Meow
Oh,
and
yeah, this
Club
looks
Cast
great.
for the
This looks
follows,
great.
guys. Welcome in.
Fit in. Holy.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh fuck, you got me, and I'll go with him. You stay behind.
Who is this guy, dude?
Don't
He
know.
needs to get away.
Get
He's
out of here,
standing on
fucking
us.
rake snap.
This guy needs to get off of us.
I'm here.
This is sus.
Yeah, this is their first time doing it. Yeah.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
I just gotta start stepping on obstacles. Is this not one of you? What is this?
It's just a brick.
That's so weird.
That's the weirdest looking. That is so
It's
out
so-
of place.
It's got like depth and everything. It's
Oh my.
weird.
What is that? Floating.
No, it's that's the rooftop agility course.
Yeah.
Someone got the rooftop agility course. Is there?
No. You can't be that. You can't be the rooftop agility course.
So I don't know what we do about this guy.
Dude, we can't do anything. It's...
Is it obvious? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Kinda. Like you saw it, but you didn't see it.
Yeah. You are spending so much brain power on this, and it is like the most obvious thing.
I always do that, dude. I thought like it was this. Like this looks like it shouldn't be there, does it not?
right, that's boys.
Okay, I could have swore, dude. I could have swore I fucking stepped on that.
Damn.
Everyone's so fucking dirty in their house, dude.
Yeah, you think Varric would be a nice town to live in, right?
It's a shithole.
This place fucking sucks.
You could be any of these things. Look at this fucking disgusting place.
There's gonna be a man looking for us. When he approaches, you need to spring into action.
We need you to pretend like we're some sort of campfire.
How am I going to do that?
Oh man, this campfire sure is warm.
This is why we pay you the big bucks. You like that. When he comes around, you need to say that.
Let me get into position.
This is so
When
good.
is this man supposed to get here?
Minutes.
This is so good.
They actually have just the
Stop
paid
giggling.
actor sitting
Come on.
there.
Making me insecure. Someone's got to be in the castle.
Glenn, you there?
Hello?
Ooh.
Thank God, our DDoS worked.
We're free. We can
All
leave.
right, everyone.
Hello?
Let's pack
That was
it up.
smart.
Oh no.
It was that
Hello?
easy.
Does that mean we win? He has to pay us?
Hey, man.
Man, internet just went out.
Damn, 2 of us got hit with the random internet outage.
I know, dude.
We're back to normal. I thought one of you guys like DDoSed me for a strat.
I'll give you another hint, because you were kind of hot in my trail.
Your poop on the ground, huh? Oh. Alright.
That's so hard.
No way.
Is that?
No matter what, we are a campfire. Make sure to sell it.
Campfire, yes.
He's nearly here. Good luck.
What is this?
What's with that random guy?
Dude, come on. He's supposed
Hello there, gents.
Hang on, wait for it.
wait for.
Hi.
This campfire sure is warm, isn't it?
Took him long enough.
Some interesting flames coming out of this one.
What's with that fire?
I think that's just a
Sure is
glitch
warm, isn't
texture.
it?
I think it's a glitch.
Yeah, it's a brush fire, Jim. They happen in Varrock from time to time.
What? What the fuck is this?
It's crazy they found a random fire happening and then set the thing over it. That is wild.
Glass.
Why is this here?
Yeah, that's so weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
What is all this commotion?
Don't distract me, kid.
Wait, what?
Oh, they stacked
What
on
just
top of each other.
What do you mean? What just happened? Hey, where's the horse? So I did
There's
find
2
you.
of them on
Horses
top.
in
Yes,
the
yes,
That was the
yes, yes,
fire.
yes.
Can we please like do this again later?
I
Yeah.
want to get drunk and do this, dude. This is fun.
Dude, let's go. We need a torso now.
Yeah.
Let's get a torso. Let's complete this thing.
We gotta complete this thing.
Wow.
What the fuck? We played again that night, an even longer session, and it got a lot wackier than this one. That'll be in the next video, so make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss it. Also, this is obviously an experimental thing, so if you want to see more of this, like the video. And that's all I got. See you soon.
Nice.
Dude, I thought
Dubs.
this was something. I was like, this is so fucking obvious. It can't be something, but like, oh my god.
That would have got me too for a bit.
That was fun. That was fun. I think we can pick these up here and there. Watch them. If we want just some, like, you know. Some, like, 30-minute content here and there. That was good. That was good. I did not mean to autoplay it, but, you know, happens. That honestly, prop hunt just looks like a fun thing to do in general in RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like if there's some streamers that just wanted to play some prop hunt, I would be about it. Because there's so many different things that you don't even think about like as items on the ground until you're playing prop hunt, and then you're over analyzing like every small thing that could be in the game. You know. Oh, I'm gonna be I might be fricked on Oh man, I'm at 91%, and I think I'm gonna have to back before I finish here. Unfortunately, I don't think my boost is gonna last long enough. Dang. Nah, it's not. I'm out of magic pots. Yeah, it'd be a fun thing to do on stream for sure. Jimmy's just 9 rain at home. I've been hearing about 9 rain. I probably want to check out what he's famous for one day too. 07 blood runes. Oh, we could do blood runes, but man, that's 8% of my level in blood. Sounds not smart. That sounds like a stupid thing to do. Iron Man the goat. 9 range is funny. Oh, nice. Nice. See that video can barely be classified as OSRS content. It's just content with OSRS as backdrop. I mean, dude, I would classify it as OSRS. It's not sweaty OSRS. It's goofy OSRS. But I think it's OSRS. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, classification doesn't even really matter. Let me back, chat. I'm gonna back. I don't think doing bloods 7% of my XP is worth it. Oh, I'm gonna die if I take that off. Let's just back. It'll be fine. Can't back this ain't league. I backed. I backed, bro. I'm backing. All right, now let's try the Jimmy. Let me try the next Jimmy thing real quick, and we'll see. Jimmy, no, you're almost out of bloods. Yeah, if I tried to burst with bloods too, that would also frick my bloods up. Let's do Jimmy. No, I hear what a lot of y'all are saying. I might not like this. This might be a complete L, but Jimmy. I'm using Blood Sarcastic Ice Barrage too. So I am. Wow. That's that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Who would have known? Who would have known, guys? Who would have known? I was at one point wondering, like, man, I wonder how people use so much bloods, like, do they really depend on healing that much with Blood Barrage? Like, I barely use Blood Barrage. Okay. All right. So playlists, RuneScape, free to play, 007, bank standing, buy release. All right, guys, we'll see what I think about buy release. Okay. I'm just going to preface this with saying I might only do one episode. I know it's a pessimistic take to start a video series off with. But I do have a bit of a pessimistic outlook. But we'll see. Maybe I'm surprised. Maybe I enjoy it. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No promises, though. Hi, Packers. Welcome in. All right. It's Deaths, Bloods, and Souls for Blood Barrage. A lot more expensive due to soul runes. Interesting. The OSRS podcast is on OSRS channel. Do we do the OSRS podcast? I kind of enjoy the OSRS podcast too. From what I know about you, you'll really dislike it, but the music is good. Yeah, Packers, because I've tried other ones that were like this already. So I think my personality type is not going to enjoy this video as much. Yes, it definitely gets better as you go, but it's 4 years or whatever long series. He definitely got better at making videos. Right. I don't think it'll be super into by release, but no harm trying it. All right, let's. This is 14 minutes.
One thing I've learned in the last decade of being alive, it is that RuneScape is huge. I mean, just look, check this forest out. It's big. There's a bunch of trees and branches. You can get lost easily. Look at this. There's a desert. I mean, that's an entirely different climate than the forest. And look at this. A mountain. That thing is the real deal. You can't just go and climb that, probably. And look at this castle. I mean, who even lives there? That's amazing. What I'm saying here is, none of this would mean anything to us if it didn't have any substance. And you're probably asking, Jim, what do you mean substance? I mean, the stories, the NPCs, the dialogue that gives them their background that developers spent
hours and hours drafting up and coding into the game just so we can hold down the spacebar and not pay an ounce of attention to it. Drink it. Yes, please, die. You see, I'm a big fan of quests. In fact, during the summer of 2017, I made my childhood dreams come true, and I got myself a quest cape. I can tell you with complete confidence that quests are my favorite thing to do in the game. Unless they're in Corrend and they make you get favor to start them.
Oops, sorry.
Because favor is a terrible mechanic and should be taken out of the game immediately. Listen to me, Jagex. I know what I'm talking about.
This is when favor was still a thing.
Anyway, a few weeks ago, I got in a call with Settled. I don't think it would ring that long if he's... Oh, hey! What's up, man? What's going on?
Jimmy, how many times do I have to tell you? Okay, stop calling me. Do you really think I'm pathetic enough to associate with someone with less than 30,000 subscribers?
Dude, that's just...
Jesus, get a grip.
That was really fucked. So that was the wrong clip.
That's good.
But anyway, earlier he suggested an idea to me that got me excited to log into the game again. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce everyone to my new character by release.
That's an opinion I think everybody held about favor, though.
The objective is simple.
I think that's part of your joke.
Obtain a quest cape. But there's a catch. If I want that cape, I have to complete the quests in the order that they were put into the game. As of right now, there are 142 quests in old school RuneScape. We are going to conquer each and every one of them, from oldest to newest as an Iron Man, because trading is for schmucks. But also, we're allowed to use a bank because I'm not a psychopath and I love myself. All that being said, welcome everyone to By Release. If this face in front of you does not scream confidence, I don't know what does. So before we get started, there's a few more restrictions I want to go over that I set for myself. First things first, all the first quests that I need to do are free to play, so I will be restricting myself to free to play worlds until I get all of them done. The only two exceptions to that are going to be X Marks the Spot, which was released in February 2019, and the Corsair Curse, which was 2017. So we're still going to do those in order, so we'll have to come back and do those later. But I'm not touching a members world until I get the OG free-to-play quest done. So with that being said, let's complete the first quest of this series with our boy, the Cook, the boopity-boppity man. I can argue that Cook's Assistant is the most iconic quest in this game. People might say like Dragon Slayer or Monkey Madness, but everybody remembers Cook's Assistant. Not everyone had the pure talent to get to Monkey Madness or anything, but everyone remembers helping this idiot out, getting an egg and some flour and some milk. I actually just ran all the way back to Lumbridge Castle because I didn't realize I already had a bucket in my inventory, so I was like, oh shit. I'm also not going to be using items that were not released at the time of the quest. That also includes things like Stronghold of Security. That thing wasn't released till 2006, so not going to take the easy way out of getting that 10K real early and scurrying off.
I didn't know about that for
an iconic moment, ladies
a fair
and
amount of time.
The first quest is about to be under our belt. We have unlocked so much content for this account. So on RuneScape's release day, there were 6 quests put out at the same time with the game. The biggest challenge is going to be Demon Slayer at such a low level, but I'm definitely going to have to train a little bit before I take that on, or I'm just going to get absolutely mauled by the big demon and his wizard companions. Obviously, these first quests are not going to be too adrenaline pumping to watch, so I'm just going to kind of flow through them. I am getting distracted by busty-looking bots, so we're not making the progress we should be. Hey, did you check out Jim's new progress series? Yeah, it's not really much of a progress series. He kept hitting on bots and trying to get an e-girlfriend. It was not very productive. That is delicious. I would eat this scroll if I could. Can you do that? I'm just gonna shove the scroll in my mouth in front of Farmer Fred. Okay, this is like our first real quest. This is where things start to get a little spicy. We gotta keep on our toes. Can anyone explain to me why the swamp has turned into an absolute training ground for bots? I don't understand. Here is the boy's house.
Hardest boss in the game, that's why.
Oh my god. You can see Wizard's Tower with the whole GPU thing on. That's incredible. I didn't even know it was
7 years ago.
What? Who stole this skeleton head. We need it right next to our book on the altar. It's gonna be the perfect aesthetic. Everyone's gonna take us way more seriously. I'm just gonna take it, though. Oh, yeah, there he comes. Right on cue. Oh, look. I opened the drawers. Look, buddy. You've got things to do. I've got things to do.
Dude, I swear, I forgot the skeletons spawned here. I swear if I tried a hardcore account, man, there's so much I've forgotten that I would die so quickly.
Oh, boy. Almost done. All right. Okay. All right. I don't really care. I just want to be done. We're so close to being done. Thank you. So I'm about to do Romeo and Juliet, and I had no idea that these bots literally camp cadaver bushes.
That's on the hardcore
47? Why are they doing that? Is that a lot to free-to-play people?
Quest helper? Yeah.
Is it
if I tried
to
the hardcore blind, I mean...
I like how this quest was completely taken out of the original RuneScape game because it serves absolutely no purpose, and it's just terrible. It's an awful quest. And Romeo's dialogue is written by a third grader.
Dude, the quest is so good.
I've never tried it. I don't know what it does. All right.
Actually, just killing Juliet is insane.
Screwed. What's that noise? Oh, it's Jimmy sounding way more professional and clear in a microphone because it just came downstairs and I went and got it. But also, Romeo and Juliet is complete. Still an awful quest. Take it out of the game. So Shield of Erev is going to be the
I
quest
love
that
Romeo and
separates the
Juliet
men
quest.
from the boys because we're going to have to try to find somebody to do this with. And there's a few complications that we've got to get around. So the normal way to go about this is to join the designated clan chat and find someone who's on the other gang and just kind of do it with someone you don't really know.
Or make an alt.
But here's the thing with this account, since it's new, we have some slight complications to figure out. So I'm talking to this guy, going the Phoenix Gang route, so, you know, I'm twisting my fingers
you
to
can't
throw
join
up
the
those signs from now on.
chat.
Our first boss fight of the account, Johnny the Beard. He does not have any idea what's coming to him. This is taking so long. I'm so close, though. I just need one more hit on the guy.
Remember
Thank
hitting
you,
on his,
finally.
or the
First
cousin
boss
or whatever
down.
it was?
One of
Yeah, I
many.
know.
Intel report
So good,
acquired.
man.
Okay, I'm getting the shield half now, and then the real issue
So
starts
good.
because I have to find a way to get somebody to help me without joining the clan chat, so I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, and I don't want to log on another account or have a friend help me. I want to try to do this in the most authentic way possible, but it's probably not possible. Every time I've ever stepped foot in World 301 Grand Exchange with all the free-to-play kids, I feel like I need to go take a shower in real life, so I'm clearly overpowered by gold sites in the most popular area, so I'm gonna go a little bit west and expose myself a little more. All right, we're starting with the standard message, nothing too crazy.
He's literally...
Just see if we have any takers. Maybe someone else is waiting for someone to say that.
Nice.
Okay. All right, we have to resort to unorthodox methods. This might speak to them a little more. I don't know. Yeah, so I gave up, obviously, and I went into the clan chat on the Jimmy account, and I found someone who needs to do it too, so we're waiting for them to add me and get it done. So I met up with my partner on my blind date, and not who I expected them to be. They're level 100. Their name obviously correlates directly to how they play the game, so I have to teach her how to do Shield of Erev. She literally has no idea what's going on. She has no idea how to do this. What do you do in this game? All right, well, we got it. We're all set.
I love seeing noobs.
But that's all she wrote.
That would
the
totally
level
have
100
been me.
is following a level 4 to finish the quest. Ugh, that's hot. That is hot. All right, there's only one more quest to do to complete all of the quests that were released on the first day. So we got to train a little bit. As much as I'd like to make it crystal clear to everyone I pass that I'm an Iron Man, I will not be getting the armor from Adam or the stuff from the tutors over there because it was not released at the time of these quests release. It was only a matter of time before I posted up
Moves to
next
secret
to this
account, confirmed.
fish guy. What's he even doing? And get some food so I can heal myself when things punch me in the mouth. I've been grinding for a while, made a few trips. I think I'm gonna have about 100 shrimp to work with. This is the first time in a long time that I've had to go to chickens to train the first few levels because I've always just done Waterfall Quest and got that out of the way to get.
That was my 100th quest to do, I think.
That's quest number
Waterfall?
37. So looks like we're dealing with the chickens.
120th?
Hey
Something
guys,
like that.
back from my chicken massacre. I got 10 attack, 10 strength, and about 1,000 feathers. In the midst of my slaughter, I did a lot of thinking. I'm going to invest in a steel scimitar. I'm not sure how smart that is, but I'm not the smartest guy, so expect a lot of these really stupid impulse transactions. Yeah, 400 coins. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna take a hefty chunk out of the stack, but we gotta do what we gotta do, so I'm pulling the trigger. I'm pulling it. Ooh, yeah, that feels good. Yeah, oh, I like this. Taking a trip down nostalgia lane, just training on
Steel
goblins.
scimitar
I think
and
I'm gonna get 15
bronze
attack,
shield?
15 strength, and 10 defense. I think that should be well over what I need to fight the demon boy. It'll also be a good opportunity for me to make back some of the coins that I just invested in this weapon of mass destruction. So tell me, if you were the demon coming back to destroy a city, would you fight me? Would you? Because if I saw a man with a
It's a
chef's
pretty
hat
easy
and a
quest
brass
with the
necklace
when
with
they
these
get when
kind
you
of
get that
stats,
sword.
I would shit myself. Yes, magic ball lady, I know, I look absolutely stunning. Just tell me where the demon is so I can just destroy everything he loves. Oh, that's the thing I need to know. I need to write that down. Oh god, paper. Okay, oh shit, I dropped it. Fuck. You know the cold is not the reason that it's small. Yeah, see? Aim for their insecurities and magic will happen. So I'm getting 25 bones for Treyborn, and we've got our first armor upgrade. We're practically indestructible. Oh, I'll give you the key, but you have to kill 25 people and give me their remains. Easy money, baby.
Oh, I
Prepare
forgot about
yourselves,
that.
boys. This is it. This is the real deal. I'm actually pretty scared to fight this
pretty
thing, but
low
we
level,
gotta do
really.
what we gotta do. Alpha, Echo 9 or 12, we are flanking around back, going to approach target from rear. I'm actually more scared of the mages. If I had to fight all of them instead of this demon thing, I would definitely get my
Impressive,
foot
Clara.
put into my own mouth.
Impressive
Okay, the
misread.
strategy is to wait this red boy out until he gets really close, and then we strike so none of these wizards can PJ me. Okay,
The
I'm
wizards-
bloodthirsty. I'm going in hot. I'm just gonna hit him first. Yep, I got it. Easy.
I don't remember
really?
the wizards.
Are you kidding me?
Is that?
Look at this open opportunity.
I don't remember
This is
wizards
prime
being with
time,
him.
baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, he's
thought it was
actually
like an
pretty strong,
instant.
So we're gonna try to flinch him. So let's give this a shot. Does it work? Absolutely, it does. I'm a genius. We got him close. Okay. Oh, really? Tell me how you really feel, Jagex. Tell me all about it. Yeah, I'm facing him head on. Yep, RNG's. This is on my side. We're good. We're good to go. One more. Easy escape. Easy escape. Easy escape. Yep. Okay, let me get my paper out. Oh, see you later, dum-dum. It was
Ooh,
nice to
Yama.
know ya. Maybe next time you'll bring more friends or some
Is the
protein
wizards
bars
spawn
or
with
something.
him?
Give me that quest point. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't remember
And,
that,
Okay,
but
all right, let's
I guess
get out
they
of here.
did.
Can you please, can you run? Thank you.
I think I did
Thank
this
you.
at
How'd you
such a
die?
high point in
my
my
guy wanted to do a
gameplay
dance
that
by
is like
throwing his sword into the air and spinning around a bunch of times. So technically,
barely
if
memorable.
we started playing RuneScape on release day, we would have basically beat the game story mode wise. So go us. We've got a lot more to do though. So here we go.
Easy clap. Yeah, I mean, I it's like maybe I get into it more. Like if I watch more of it, it's like it's mid. I didn't hate it. I wasn't bored with it. Like it had good moments to it. He also goes in more into lore later. Yeah, I feel like that would interest me. Especially if it was lore that I don't have from doing the quest. The thing is, I've done these quests so recently that like seeing all the quests redone already, it's like, yeah, there's some things I forgot about them, like skeleton spawning or something like that. But I remember them all pretty well. Because I read every single book, I read every single quest. You know what I mean? He knows basic stuff you know if you do the quest with a guide, without a guide. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I know. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you're if the most of it is like just reading the quest for the lore and reading the books, like that's all stuff I did, you know. So I don't think it's like super like a novelty for me to see. Okay, lore master. Okay, I don't remember everything. Obviously, there's going to be plenty of stuff I forgot. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would have to actually watch a couple more episodes to figure out. I mean, we can do that too. I could probably watch one more. I mean, I'm almost done bursting these monkeys, but frick it, YOLO. Yeah, I feel like it's a cool premise for a series, like for people that do Spacebar Warrior through it all, you know? And never actually read or any of the lore or any of the quests. I feel like it's a cool premise to make a video kind of teaching people about what the quests hold. I mean, this song right here, this lo-fi beat, pretty solid. Pretty solid.
We have a ton of things to talk about, so walk with me, talk with me. First things first, I have filled out Settled's friendship application because not only did you guys get me past 30,000 subscribers,
to the one on
I'm nearing 35,500 at the time of recording this, which is unbelievable.
Big.
I honestly feel like I'm dreaming, so thank you guys for
That's
showing
so cool.
the support you have.
7 years ago,
so
you can see where he's at now. He's at 443,000.
Last episode, I mentioned the Corsair
That's
curse
so cool to
and
see that
X marks the
progression.
spot as exceptions in free-to-play quests. Turns out I forgot
Big
all
dubs.
about Mistland Mystery.
Big
Kind of
dubs.
spaced that one, but there was another one that I did not expect to be released later down the line,
Nearly
and that was
500,000
Rune Mysteries.
from
Rune
this day.
Mysteries was released on December 1st, 2003, simultaneously with the RuneScape 2 beta. It was the 51st quest released into the game,
Wow.
bringing the Essence Mine and rune crafting with it.
Wow.
Which means I will not be able to make my own runes until I have 113 quest points. On top of that, I want to address some restrictions I unknowingly broke last episode. I accessed the Lumbridge Bank, which wasn't released until 2006. Zeke's Scimitar Shop wasn't released until 2 weeks after the first quest. The fishing spot where I caught
Jeez.
shrimp didn't exist. Home teleports weren't implemented until
This is
2006.
so hard
I
to
stood at the
know
Grand
all
Exchange
this.
and used a clan chat. There's a couple minor ones on top of those, but basically I didn't come to think about them until I had detectives point them
Brooks
out in the
account,
comments
restart.
and on Twitter. So, moving forward, I'm going to restrict myself from accessing major content, like agility rooftops, stronghold of security, etc.
Dude, yeah,
Shops
because
in the current game are free to
otherwise-
use, banks will be free to use. I'm going to use the home teleport.
You have
I'm
to
going
question
to use my clan
everything
chat
you
for
do at
social
all
sanity,
times.
which you should all join. The purpose of this series is to experience each quest as they came out. There's just so many differences between Classic and the current game. It would take the enjoyment out of it researching every
Fake
little item or
serious.
square I'm stepping on. I'll do my
Yeah.
best to stay true to the time period, but there might be some stuff that doesn't 100% correlate to 2001 before RuneScape 2 even existed. Even Toucan pointed out that running didn't even exist in 2001, so
Wow.
no thank you.
That's running didn't even exist at one point is insane.
Ernest the Chicken. One of my least favorite quests growing up as a kid, because this place scared the hell out of me. You may have noticed, I have some new armor on. While I was out of town, I smithed
see
and
that,
I
Dice,
mined, and I created all of this from scratch, and I got this new cape, because I killed a highwayman because they came out on the same day as this quest. So, slaughtered one of those guys and put that on my back. Alright, so I found the dingleberries and I just stepped on Ernest. So the premise of this quest is Professor Odenstein here was conducting an experiment or something, and he changed Ernest to a chicken. Basically, we need to go find the parts and get it back to this guy.
Classic
and,
Professor.
and turn Ernest back so he can go back to his hot wife. I'm pretty sure I have to dig something up from here. I can't entirely remember. I'm not using a quest guide. Yep, that was a different quest. A lot of people in the comments are saying, oh, don't use quest guides, you know, it makes it a lot more fun. And I really don't. The only thing I really use quest guides for is getting the items beforehand. Because if I just try to figure out all the items I needed through the dialogue of the NPCs, each quest would take 2 months. This place is always so confusing every time I walk in. And this guy is...
All right, 2 months is an exaggeration, but, you know, it does take you a little while. Man, we got it, chat. Holy frick, we got it. What a journey to get here to 94 magic. Holy cow. Nice. Nice. Did he not say completed in there? I didn't even see that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We can now use Vengeance and Ice Barrage. Big. No more freaking boosting for Ice Barrage, bro. So we didn't have to boost for it, Evan. So I can do the Coliseum without having to take in a divine magic pot. And then when that's gone, like be fricked in the middle of combat if it's not like re-upped. Oh, the emote. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-add a few, aren't we? For the Coliseum, exactly. Oh, now I can just spam Ice Barrage when I want to. Look at that. Free to waste my blood runes any way I want to. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm taking a little prayer pot while I'm at it. All right, I got 2 prayer left. I'm gonna die if I stay here. We're getting out of here. See you in 18 months when you beat it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, pal. We'll see how long it takes me. All right, I think it's Tempoross time now. Because that was the other thing of the goals today. That we have, well, I am now what, like 3.5 hours into stream and have not started Tempoross yet because yeah. Any reason for not using Tormented Bracelet? Oh, you know, sometimes I forget about those things. So yeah, you know, well, yeah, well, anyway, chat, we need to focus on what's important here. The important thing is that I got 94 magic. Did I do it without using my Tormented Bracelet? Maybe. Yeah, that's the reason, Slinkclad. That is the reason. Maybe I just wanted to experience what it was like to like live in my past days of not having a Tormented Bracelet, you know? Maybe I just wanted to relive my old life. Well, I don't have an angler set, chat, so we're just gonna do Graceful and we'll do Tempoross. Easy life. I'll take some humidify runes, which I think I thought I had a humidify page. I bet my Guardians of the Rift can technically humidify, but I only have 69 steam rooms left. Frick it, I'll use steam runes. I don't care. I was going to say just doing it by release, but that dungeon was literally released from the Tormented Bracelet. Huh. What's Tempoross for? We're going for the fishing barrel. So, big potential snag if we can get it. But let's go home and get let's go get my prayer back and then also lunars. I don't even think I need humidify per se because I'm going to be doing it on mass, and if I do it on mass, I mean, like, I don't really need to do any water putting out and whatnot, but you know, kind of nice to have if I do want to use it. If I do, especially if I do firefighting later today, maybe we do a little firefighting, go a little sweatier. We could do that. We need Alcarid. I went 4 times draw on that. Yeah, I am praying that does not happen to me, man. I mean, not the worst thing in the world to be doing Tempoross for fish, to be fair, and for fishing XP. But I don't want to get, I don't know. I don't like going dry for things, man. It's just not me, you know? Try, do you have any opinions on looks maxing? Bro, I don't even, no. I'm too much of a boomer for all that. My opinion is I'm a boomer, bro. I don't need all that lingo. Get out of here with all that. I see spoon barrel and I'm so happy about it. Yeah, I would be too if I were in your position. That's awesome. I have 6,000 bash and swordfish from my bake that remind me of suffering. I got Gotta find a way to eat them all. That's the dude. Honestly, though, I do need to just spend time like Fish did recently and just start cooking things. Because I am gonna start stacking up on a bunch of fish. That's like kind of free XP if I just wanted to sit there and like actually just cook it all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in the same boat. RuneScape maxing is all you need, dude. Looks maxing is just it hurts me. It hurts my brain to look at. To be fair. So we need rope, bucket, and if I do, I'm gonna do mass. Frick the hammer. We'll do mass world. Mash temporos, guys. For anybody that wants to join, we're doing some mash temporos. Cause I'm lazy for right now, and I don't want to think about what I need to do to actually do it on my own. 422. Finished 70,000 crumbs for 9-1 fishing and refused to cook them. That's disgusting amount of crumbs. I think you could play your entire RuneScape career and never use even half of those. I can't believe he isn't asking us questions about looks maxing. It's just looking the best you can. All right. We're going to finish this video. We are on the boat, chat. We are on the boat. The Tempoross grind has started. Oh, that does it have to have bone restructuring of it? Is that required for looks maxing? You're out of the game, Monk. Oh, I'm not even talking or thinking about that, Clay Bears. Not a part of my questions. I thought some people do the like bone reconfiguration with looks maxing, but I thought you don't have to do that. I don't know. They don't even have a Bucky's franchise. Nice. Oh, I'm trolling. All right, I'm gonna go back to the video, and we'll see. Oop, yeah, I completely fricked up. Oh well. Whatever.
Hurting me. I always thought this part was pretty messed up. You have to poison the fish food and then go pour it. Oh, I can't go through there. And then you have to pour it into the fountain that has an overwhelming amount of piranhas in it. Local gamer boy tarred and feathered by PETA activists after killing a school of fish in a virtual online game. It's all worth it.
The fish had it coming.
So this is the most memorable part of any free-to-play quest ever because of how much it sucks. The people that figured this out for the first time sat together with a group of engineers and rocket scientists and mapped this out for days. If you've never played this quest before, basically the premise of this is there's a bunch of levers around this room that open different doors, and you have to figure out which lever opens which doors and which levers
I didn't mind this at all.
Need to be up and down at the same time, and there's a shitload of them, and you have to like figure out the path. It's a shit show. Lucky for me, I'm extremely talented and gifted and was able to navigate through the maze with ease with no help whatsoever. Trust me. I'm glad I could help Ernest out, but even after doing this, there's no way his wife's gonna believe he got turned into a chicken. She's like, yeah, right! You were up there with a woman. I know it. There's no way she would buy it. Oh, look. Next up on the list is Vampire Slayer. The idea behind this storyline is there's a vampire in Draenor Manor just haunting people and sucking blood while they're sleeping and stuff, so we're responsible for taking care of it. So I just stole some garlic from Morgan's cupboard upstairs, and also I'm gonna kill his wife. Yeah, I don't do favors for free, and sometimes the price is your spouse.
Hey, level up,
it is important to give her a proper burial right at the toes of her husband. I should go to therapy. If RuneScape teaches you one life lesson to carry with you into real life, it's buy anyone alcohol and they'll help you out with whatever you need. I am a regular at Draenor Manor, and it's kind of depressing. Okay, thanks.
Before you start a quest blind,
I'm
you
gonna
take
use that as a boost for my fight. That tree was practically
maybe a
smelling
bucket.
salts for me. When I was a kid, I used to think these little chairs, the ghost chairs following you, were Jagex moderators just kind of trolling you, but that's just not it. But also we're here, and we're gonna get it done. Get your ass up, Count. Come on, you're late for school. Just kidding. It's not your mom waking you up for school. It's me.
For sure.
Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy. Oh my god, I
least
didn't
3
even need
beers.
food. I'm gonna taunt him. I'm just gonna do emotes the whole, in between each hit. Okay, he's actually coming back now, and it's kind of terrifying. I don't know. Dude, his health is healing, like, rapidly, and he won't stop hitting 2s and 3s on me. Oh my god. Don't get cocky, kids. Bad things will happen. Stay humble. Okay, I might actually lose this fight. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, there we go. We're good.
We all know you can run around that coffin and eat. You got a full inventory of
So in the
shrimp.
decade that I've played RuneScape, this is going to be the second time that I've killed imps for all the beads. And clearly I can't do anything else until I get the beads. So
great
hopefully
matches
it
and
doesn't
calling
take
them anal
4 hours
beads.
like it did last time. Yep, that's what this is going to be. Okay, I just got extremely lucky. I've only killed about 5 so far, and I already got 1. So 3 more to go. I like that. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Give it to me. What's a flyer? Huh? Oh, that's what the doctor ordered, baby. Right there. Just the yellow one left. We are done. We are done. I'm pretty sure I killed close to 50 to 60, which really isn't that bad, so I'm not going to complain about it. The one thing I really love about quests like these is the dialogue that
Run away and
Jagex
heal?
added. Like, I knew about this
Safe
quest
spot?
before going into it, so I came here with the 4 beads, so they added this dialogue. Could you
I'm
give my
giving it a
beads
couple
back to
episodes,
me?
right?
Well, this is a surprising turn of events. What? Well, I just happen to have all those beads on me. Are you saying that you stole my beads all this time and I've been blaming the imps? No, not at all. I just found them throughout my travels and presumed somebody would need them at some point. Jagex, your awareness is great. There we go. We're done. That's also some fatty magic XP.
He pre-balled the imp
Prince Ollie
quest.
Rescue is my
Huge.
favorite free-to-play quest by far. I just remember being a little kid and feeling like a badass because every quest before this, you're kind of looked at like an idiot, and then this one, you're like, oh, I'm a super awesome James Bond spy boy. I'm gonna really show them. So how this is gonna go down is we need to make a disguise for the prince so he can just kind of waddle his way out, but first we need to mold the key that is around Kelly's neck. Sounds really complicated, but it won't be. So while I'm getting the supplies, I thought I'd bring something
don't
up.
know what
Some
you have
people
to
were
take
pointing out
to
the
do it.
fixed version of the game. My approach to resizable is more for production, more opportunities to zoom in on things. But if you guys think that I should just use fixed because fixed was the only way you could play in 2001, then let me know. Let me know what you think about that. I don't have a problem playing with fixed, but you know, again, resizable, I just use it for production purposes. I got all the supplies, I'm going in hot. I really don't understand why this is such an ordeal for everybody in Al Kharid, because you could just walk in, like, hey, everybody, it's me, just... Hello? I am really good at psychologically manipulating highly trained killers. Come on, Kelly, just let me touch it just for 1 second. I just want to touch it for 1 second. I don't understand why Osmond doesn't just let me make the key since,
What?
you know, every armor piece on my body was handcrafted skillfully by yours truly. I hate myself. Okay, final stage of Operation Walk Through the Front Door. Gonna go get this guy out of his cell and just walk out with no issues. Except Kelly is outside, so that doesn't really work for us because these guys are just gonna use me as batting practice. So I'll take care of the guard first, and Jagex again with the alcohol will solve every conflict you ever run into. Okay, first strategy is gonna be chivalry. Open the door for Kelly. Come on in. There we go. Okay, that was easy.
Oh, hi, Pierre out here.
Huh? Excuse me? No wonder they wanted me to do this shit. Yeah, I'm not going. I'm not doing it. Get someone else to do it. That girl can walk through walls. I'm not having any of that bullshit. So I hopped worlds because she just wouldn't come inside. Now we need to throw her in a cupboard. So we're just gonna do this real quick and
I love
throw
that
her
you
right
stuff her in a
Everybody,
cupboard.
put this
That
on.
is-
I
that is
really
a
don't care
beautiful
about
part
you,
of this
but
quest.
I am really tired of paying 10 GP every time I want to go into the desert. Al Kharid hero coming through. Yeah, no, you're not getting any of my coins. Yep, absolutely not. Have a great day, gentlemen. I saved your boy. Pay up. That's what I'm talking about. That is juicy. So while I was mining and getting my armor made the other day, I looked it up, and there was only one kind of pickaxe in RuneScape Classic. No matter what mining level you had, you were stuck with pickaxe. For the time being, I'm just gonna stick with a bronze
Really?
pickaxe because I guess that's kind of staying true to Classic. An iron pickaxe came out on May 27th, 2003, and I believe that's around quest number 43. So I think I can man up and just stick to a
That's
bronze pickaxe.
crazy.
Till then.
They
I'm
didn't
gonna go
launch the game
ahead
with
and
different
bust out Dorg's quest because it
types
was
of
one of
pickaxes.
4 quests released on April 6, 2001. The other 3 are Black
Darts
Knight's
is literally
Fortress,
like
Witch's
5
Potion,
seconds.
and the Knight's Sword. So
beautiful.
we've got everything we need for the quest. We can complete it in about 2 seconds.
See, like this, guys, preemptively solving quests is
There's
just
also
so beyond
another
my
self-aware dialogue back and forth.
It's
You know,
just- it
it's
blows
funny
my
you should
mind every
require
time I
those
see
exact
it.
things. What do you mean? I can usually fit 28 things in my backpack, and in a world full of quite literally limitless possibilities, a complete coincidence has occurred. I don't quite understand what you're saying. So lucky for us, now that we've done this quest, we can now use Doric's conveniently placed anvils. On to Witch's Potion. If anyone
guess
has
not,
any
Junie, I
fan
guess
art,
not.
preferably explicit,
I guess not.
drawings of Hetty, please send them my way. This quest is pretty straightforward. It's just, you claim you want to get in touch with your darker side,
Jagex put a
which
quest
means
text for some
magic
quest if you
XP.
bring the
So
items.
she tells you to go get a rat's tail.
Wait,
an
is
eye
that
of
real
newt,
quest text?
and some burnt
I thought he
meat,
was. I thought he was photoshopping
and then
that in.
you win. I know
Is
what
he
you're
not?
thinking, Jim. Why did you go to a bear instead of just the cow pin down the road? It would have been a lot faster to get the meat that way. It's because I like a challenge.
That was
I
for
need
real?
challenges in my life, and oh Jesus Christ! Listen, saying bears are endangered is like
I thought
saying
he was photoshopping both M-Catcher and Doric's quest.
the world is flat. It's just not true. Honey,
I thought he
I'm
was just
home.
making up fun
I got
dialogue.
everything you asked
That's
for on your shopping
crazy.
list. Go drink from the
Yeah,
cauldron.
I love that. That's awesome.
Okay, I'll trust you. All right, so I drank from
That's
it. Got
crazy.
325 magic XP, and I'm going to die in 5 minutes because she put cyanide in it. The infiltration never stops. It's time for Black Knight's Fortress. I'm pretty stoked to start this one because
And
the
then
White Knight's
acknowledge bringing
storyline
the
is
beard to get
definitely
what
one of
you
my
want in one of the
favorites.
new
He gave
quests.
me the mission details on a piece of paper that self-destructs, so I'm gonna hold it in front of his face.
I don't know if I
Dude,
remember
don't
that or
open
not.
that in here. Are you insane? Uh-huh. Everybody get the fuck down! You are by far the worst person I've ever met. That guy's a baby. So the Black Knights are scheming against the White Knights right now. What do you know? They're cooking up some soup of mass
Can't wait till you get to the
destruction,
rat
and
catchers
it's our
episode.
job to infiltrate their base, drop a cabbage in it, and ruin everything. I need to get an iron chain body for a flawless disguise. It's 260 GP from the shop, or I'm 1 smithing level away from being able to make it myself, so we're gonna go the budget route. Also, here's the updated stack for my savings. Gotta be real careful with that stack since, you know, I can't runecraft for another year. This mugger is giving it to this bot right now. Oh my god. That's how the cookie crumbles, ladies and
That
gentlemen.
mugger is
okay,
so
getting
annoying, let me
inside
tell you.
heavily fortified areas is
Me
just
trying to get
not
enough
that hard.
mining to get
Okay,
my,
I have made my way to the grill in the wall that was
My meat
specifically
throw?
designed for just listening into
That
this
guy
room.
was a
Oh,
big old
whoops,
nuisance
I
to me.
slipped. Oh! There's no way it's still falling. Where's the cabbage? I dropped it in there.
RECAP4
Oh,
play
there
with
it is.
sanitize.
The
Crap
longest
wild
fall
as
of
his
all
own video
time.
in this
Let's get
series,
this
really.
money. Give me that money, baby. 2,500. Yeah, maybe they should have written
Hi,
a
Alex.
Forbes
How are
article
you?
about
Welcome
me.
in. Good
I
to
have
see
been
you.
waiting to do this quest for so long. Since I already have 26 smithing, after I get this done, I'll have 34, which means we can make an iron armor set, and I can become the ultimate champ. Just read a book for the first time in 6 years, and you already know what's happening. We gotta make ourselves some red berry pies.
Red berry
Over the years,
pie.
I've learned that you need to get supplies to make 2 of whatever you're making, because chances are, especially if you're me, you will fuck it up. So we're replicating this guy's sword, and he's got a picture of it in his cupboard, but he's in his room right now. Oh, okay, yeah, good. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay in your room for a while. Don't ask any questions. Don't come in. Gotta mine some of these ores over here, and this guy is whacking me in my mouth. I'm gonna get 2 of these things so I can make my own. I don't even know how strong the sword is, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I have everything right here.
It actually was,
can you
like,
make
not
sword for
bad
me?
stats
Oh, you're
for
so
early
kind.
game.
Thank you so much. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. I lost it. Can you make another one? Oh, thank you you're so kind. I hope drop tricking was a thing in 2001 or account ruined. Look at that smithing XP. That is beautiful. 34 smithing?
That's a good
You know
question
what
if
time
it
it
was
is.
or not.
I told you this place is convenient, but look at that, baby. Keep your girlfriends inside, because this man's taking all of them. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, goblin diplomacy sucks. If you haven't had the pleasure of doing this quest before, basically you're resolving an argument between 2 goblin generals over the best color armor to wear. There's no underlying story here. There's nothing productive to come out of this quest. And the ending, I'll just let you see for yourself. Alright, so you got all the dyes, you put the red with the yellow and make the orange. I shit you not. I must have killed over 100 goblins to get this goblin mail that you're about to see right here. This was
Goblin D's.
ridiculous. The drop rate for goblin mail was Nowhere related to what I experienced. When it finally appeared as a drop, I felt like I got a pet. So you got everything ready, right? Fuckface comes out wearing orange. They hate it. Next, he comes out repping the Crips. Not a fan either. Finally, Dickhead wears the original armor, which doesn't even look like the original armor, and they are ecstatic about it. Yeah, I spent 45 minutes slaughtering their friends and family, so
bad.
I hope
It's
they
so
like
bad.
it.
I despise that quest.
June 11th, 2001 was a huge day for RuneScape because the island of Karumja opened. This was also the release of Pirate's Treasure, which is our last quest before the free-to-play finale. Pirate's Treasure is a pretty simple quest. We just have to go to Karumja, smuggle this pirate back some rum, and he'll give us a treasure map. I am not a supporter of microtransactions, but if they were to happen, I hope this man's outfit is on the list. We're getting this thing across the pond by putting it with the bananas. Shove like 10 bananas in there and you put the rum. I just drank the rum. I'm going to quit RuneScape. All right, this time we're going to actually put it in, and there you go. We're back from Madagascar. The rum is in that crate back there. I wish this is how jobs in real life worked. Oh yeah, I already own the outfit, so I'm good to go. Got the rum back. Super illegal. I like how he gave us a key instead of just giving us the map. He's like, yeah, I mean, I have a map, but you gotta go get it. Blow me, buddy. I just sailed the 7 seas to smuggle you alcohol. So is this the pirate's room, or am I just breaking into another person's house? This is a really sketchy quest. I'm just doing a ton of illegal things. Visit the city of the White Knights.
There's a lot of illegal things you gotta do.
All right, here we go.
In this game.
Oh. Maybe it was this guy's house. And there we
Fiero
go.
with the dragon harpoon.
Well,
Pog.
There is only one more quest to conquer in free-to-play.
Dragon Slayer. That's Mad Season right there, by the way. Dang it, it was left side. Misplayed. All right, not bad. Not bad. I think he can tell stories pretty well, which I do respect. I do like that. He has a good. Oh, I'm effed. Oh, I'm effed. Oh, I'm effed. Oh, barely made that. Holy frick. But let's try alien food now. I want to see which one I like better. Insane clicks. Oh, hi, Tasty Life. How are you? How was Top? How was you getting spooned all those purples? Do you do the thing, Tasty, where you force your chat to make sure you get all the the points, and they have to sit around and watch you get the points? Is that how you do it? I heard you're a LoL player. Yeah, Tasty is a big League of Legends player. He won't stop talking about League of Legends. Like, I'm like, dude, shut up already. That's true. Tasty went to Police Academy. Now he's a cop. Your rage boat won't work on us. Try Leech. It's not supposed to work on you guys. It's just supposed to work on Tasty, really. Bro's never getting on Behemoth again. GG. Especially after I called, especially after I said DM Tasty and told him he looked like a League of Legends player. Yeah, I think any more Behemoth features from me is just completely cooked. Tasty is a fraud. Mary J, don't make leak your messages, man. Dude, Tasty's got the receipts. That's insane. Try gets no clogged or drops anymore, so he won't be on it anyways. True. Guys, where's my spoonery? I need to get spoons so I can end up on Behemoth again. Come on, Jagex. It's important. Specifically because I just want to get spooned in my life again. Tasty did say, though, guys. Tasty did say, whenever I'm ready to do Tob, I will be his #1 go-to for freezing and Tob. And he gave me that position, and he guaranteed me it. So, when I'm ready to do Tob again, I'm the freezer. I'm on freeze route, so it'll be pretty good. We'll do really well. Not even a bully. I mean, I feel like it's just a cool role. Not exactly a role you want to do if you're lazy. Dude, I'm not lazy. Okay? Tob is goated for the rest of the rage. Tob looks like a lot of fun. I mean, or not just looks like. I've done it once. Now I died. Oh, nearly on every boss, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. It's that's gonna be great for Behemoth. Dude, okay. Let's be honest. I'm going to kill the freezing route. You literally just have to freeze the crabs as they walk in. It's not hard. I will do it just fine. We're going to be all right, chat. We're going to be all right. Wait, did Tasty name the new video after the what? This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Behemoth OSRS. Oh my god, get me out of this. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what that was. I don't like any of that. That was terrifying. I was just clicking in and ooh. Ugh. No, that was not good. Great try, not. I can't sleep. That's 100%, dude. I do not like that stuff at all. I don't watch any horror stuff or anything. Y'all should have seen me doing Five Nights at Freddy. Literally, this emote is me doing Five Nights at Freddy's. It did not go well, bro. I did not handle any of that well. Oh, yeah. Anyway, did Tasty name his last video after what I told him to name it? Because I gave him Jagex finally did it. I gave him gold. Dang it, Tasty. Honestly, I haven't even watched this. I think it's safe. But is there anything that... Dang, I can't watch LMGDs because that looks like Infernal. Sardako's looks like Infernal. That looks like Infernal probably. Oh, I can do this one. Well, we'll watch the first part of it, and then we'll jump to that.
To say that today is a pretty historic day in RuneScape history because for the first time in old school RuneScape, we have just gotten a brand new region of servers. Vamos to South America, gamers. We just got Brazilian servers in the game, 4 of them to be exact. We've been talking about this for years, and frankly, I don't think I can claim any credit for getting these added to the game, but I'm very happy that they are. Now, I know a lot of you guys are not Brazilian, but some of you are, and the effect on that part of the player base is absolutely insane. Just take a look at this guy's ping, who is a player from Brazil. He went from an average of like 120, 130. Some people were upwards of 160, depending on what part of South America they were in. All the way down to 5, dude. Look at that. This might be the first thing that Jagex has done where I'm like, oh, okay, well, they're doing something with our extra sub money, at least. Ironically, it's also pricing a lot of South American players out because membership is hilariously expensive in those places. But hey, for the Brazilian and South America.
Okay, not to gas up Tasty. I think Tasty did leave, so I'm going to say this because I think he's gone. But not to gas him up too much, but he has such a good voice for like narration and podcasting.
Elite guys, welcome back to RuneScape. Jokes aside, this is absolutely huge for RuneScape as well because I think this definitely paves the way towards adding Asian servers, which is a really underrepresented demographic in RuneScape. I know that we have a good few players out in Southeast Asia, but I really feel like adding Asian servers next will lay the groundwork for a new influx of players. But overall, I'm quite happy to see this. Anyway, next up, it is T-1 week until leagues. Now, if you guys are going in blind, this Redditor was kind enough to make a very easy build for you guys to follow. Sorry. It's a crap. That's not a real build. However, me and T Papa just released the 5th episode of the Behe cast, which goes over everything you guys need to know about leagues. That'll be out by the time this video comes out, so check that out if you're interested. Cool. And I waited till the morning to film this video because I knew that we were going to have the release of all of the Echo weapons. So let's go over these because they're pretty cool this year. Now, in the starting area of Varlamore, we are getting the Infernal Tech Paddle. I hope I'm saying that right. It is another double hit melee weapon that's going to have a 10% Demon Bane, interestingly. And the special attack is 50% special energy. You will hit 4 times on your target in quick succession with 25% increased max hit. So it's like accuracy. Demon boppers? Not exactly sure how strong this one is, but everybody gets access to this because it's in the starting area. Next up is Asgarnia, and we have the Fang of the Hound. Every hit in the dagger has a 5% chance to cast Flames of Cerberus, which is just a fire elemental spell with a base max hit of 10 that increases with the elemental weakness and magic strength. This one has a special attack of 50% that's an instant hit with a guaranteed cast of Flames of Cerberus. Yeah, good start. So maybe an interesting choice if you're doing like a melee mage build. For the desert, we have the return of the Drygore Blowpipe. This is basically a blowpipe and a fang put together. It rolls for accuracy twice and takes your highest result. And every attack has a 25% chance to inflict burn on the opponent. For Fremennik, we are seeing a new helm. It is V's Helm. If you're wearing this when you're hit, it has a 5% chance to essentially reduce the damage you take all the way to 0. And if that effect triggers, your next special attack is a guaranteed hit. And it's also an imbued Slayer Helm, which is pretty cool. For Kandarin, we actually have 2 items. This is the Shadow Flame Quadrant and the Devil's Element. The Shadow Flame Quadrant is basically a beefed up Twin Flame Staff. Every time you use an elemental spell, there's going to be a second projectile that fires that deals 40% of the damage of the first attack. And this is paired with the Devil's Element. That's an offhand that increases the elemental weakness of your target by 30%. So this actually could do a good bit of damage. Koroend has the Nature's Recurve, which is basically like a vampiric short bow. Upon a successful hit, there is a 50% chance that your hit points and prayer are restored by 10% of the damage dealt. Mauritania has the Lithic Scepter. This one's pretty cool. It basically gains shatter stacks every time you land a hit on an enemy. You can store up to 14, and your special attack uses 5 of those shatter stacks, dealing 130% of your max hit as magic damage and 65% as typeless damage to 12 enemies within 3 tiles. So kind of a cool cleave option. It reminds me of the Soul Heritage weapon from last year. With Taranwin, we are seeing the return of the Crystal Blessing. This basically makes your crystal armor, accuracy, and damage buff apply to every weapon that you use. Pretty simple. And finally, we have the Wilderness with the King's Barrage, the 2-headed KBD crossbow. This is probably the coolest looking weapon. Basically, it fires 2 bolts at once. The first one does your normal crossbow hit, and the second one is a freeze effect. It's basically like an ice barrage. You can toggle that on and off. I can only imagine the chaos and terror that this will cause in the Wilderness. And that is the end of the Echo weapons. That is all that we're getting. It's kind of hard to tell which one's going to be the best, but I'm interested if these affect your area choices at all. Let me know what you guys are picking down in the comments as well. I'd love to hear the leagues builds you guys have planned. Anyway,
I'm gonna have to actually go over that myself.
Gamers, welcome to Behemoth.
That was a lot of
It's good to see you all. Let's go ahead and jump to the clips because
I haven't looked at them myself.
A saga to start off with. LMGD has been chasing his Infernal.
Can't watch that. I got to Sardako.
In a million drop.
Collection log slot.
Oh, an Onyx! How rare is that? Holy crap. Onyx from Tecton is like 1 in a million or shit. I don't know.
It is time for some Grandmasters clips.
Is it 1 in a million? What is the drop rate of that Onyx?
Something. I forgot that we could get drops, to be honest. That'll be another piece fortified then. We only had one fortified set, so that'll be like really good.
I can't watch.
And now with all this gear, you have
spoilers.
To ask how close are they to GMs?
How do you watch Behemoth this way?
Well, they're a little bit closer to
trying to see what's coming up next.
Wookie at Doom.
Good cinema.
I have not done Sir Bussy yet. No.
There we go. There we go. Doom CAs completed.
Lake then completes 3 Chad CAs in 1 run, including no time for a drink.
That's crazy.
Dude, Shadow melts Chad. Well, they one hit him after the healer spawn.
Geno Breaker with the true combo muted into pop-off.
Oh my god, Envy!
Bro, let's go! Let's go, bro!
Dino's been making some solid gains on his hardcore as well. Let's check that out.
Let's say when I do titans, I don't want to do it with like a maxed account. I want to do it with like someone else who's at a
I think everything else is chill.
Ooh, that's nice.
And speaking of hardcores, we have a future grandmaster in the making with No Monkey.
Nice.
I got one. It's real.
Deviate's having a pretty good day at Zulrah.
If quick just prayer like that, since his partner doesn't have a good player own house. Oh, hello there. Join.
Oh, the visage.
W. Best melee helm. That is a new log. Yeah. I literally just need blowpipe now.
And then a couple hours after that.
Oh, all right. Well, we're done with Zulrah as I open the image. Yeah.
Wow.
Next up, we got Spraying Mantis. He's got the best reactions in all of RuneScape. I'm sticking by that.
The collection log.
Ha! I like his laugh.
Speaking of the best reactions, next up is Kazbap. Bit of a volume warning on this one.
Holy shit! No way! Come on!
Logo's
awesome.
also on a bit of a tear at Chambers. Let's see what he starts off with.
So we got a clog, let's see. Oh, bro, that's huge. Mate, that's actually huge. I wanted the dins the most. Like, genuinely. Because I'm an MDPS main. I'm buzzing. Bro, I'm actually buzzing.
Not bad. That's a fun drop, but of course, you gotta do the back-to-back.
Oh, it's purple.
No way.
Today is the day. Alright, let's get it. No, no.
No way.
No way.
It
is a T-bow. That's crazy. Oh my days.
Neverender with the
No
instant
way.
stand-up on this one.
Oh! Let's go, dude. Vardorvis completed,
Dude,
boys. Vardorvis
a dins
complete.
to a
I didn't expect
T-bow
that at all, man. I
back-to-back
was,
is
like,
insane.
Fully just not paying attention. I insta-picked that up. That's it, man. Vardorvis completely finished. Now we're on to one of the other ones.
Gamers, that's all I got for you guys today. I have to go hit the gym. It's bench press day, but I love you all. You're in
solid.
very good hands because taking the video out is none other than Sardako.
Fuck my ass.
I'd drop her in the loo. Wait, so you'd have a wank and you'd tie a knot on it so that nothing would come out, and then walk to the bathroom and then dump it in the toilet.
Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The frick is he saying? Nothing that I want to hear. I tell you that much. Yeah, spoilers for life, I guess. His life. Stop depriving us of content. Hit play. Nope. Nope. He's just talking about. He's just about to tell me how cute I look today. No. Well, that's not it either. The TLDR Lady Biatch on Leagues for OSRS. It's basically just like RuneScape on crack, where it's like everything you do is sped up or easier in so many different ways. So you start off in a different area than you'd normally start off in RuneScape, and you're given like a bunch of different methods to kill things faster, to get XP faster, and to just do the game faster. Basically, and you kind of pick your skill trees and your runes that help you do it in different ways. That's kind of the idea in a nutshell. League 7? Is it the 7th one? Probably. League 6? I wish Leagues is delayed because I'm making so much progress on my account. The progress on my account, I know. I again, Crimson, I have the same like pros and cons of it. I have the same vibes. Is everyone doing it? Pretty much. There are some people that I think a select few that are going to remain just playing on their regular account, because you actually you obviously can't play on your main account while you do it. If you want the rewards on your main account. So there's going to be some people that want to, just want to keep playing on their main account and not do leagues. But I'd say for the most part, yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. I gotta kill this guy. I'm trolling. Frick, that's a lot of XP loss. Oh. Most excited for leagues as a way to learn in-game content with less friction, like healing builds. I mean, yeah, there's a whole lot less friction, that's for sure. Yeah. It is a fun way to play the game. It is. You do get treats for doing leagues. You do. Yes. Yeah. You get some skins and stuff like that. Because I'm so new to OSRS, I just don't see the point in giving up the main for X weeks. Yeah, I think, look, Kel, I think that's a totally valid reason to not do leagues. If you just are enjoying progressing on your main account, and you want to keep progressing on your main account, because leagues also, LB, is it's a temporary game mode. So whatever progress you make isn't really permanent, so it's just a way to like experience it, league. The leagues is a way to experience OSRS in just like a quick, abbreviated way. Heats of time to do both. Well, yeah, it's not about doing both. It's about the time that you aren't playing in leagues. You're not progressing your main account. That's the gist of it, and I totally see that reason. Totally. I get to draw for older players. There's something new and refreshing. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I'm doing it because I've never done a leagues before, and I want to experience it at the very least. And I know I am going to enjoy it. The question is, when do I stop to go and play more on my main account? I don't know if I have to, Kale. Honestly, I like, just objectively speaking, I think it would be I don't know. I don't think it's like imperative that I do. Gridmaster is really lame game rewards, but it's still a blast to play. I enjoyed Gridmaster. I only played it for a little bit though. Since you didn't read it, try. You have to plan around 3 less demonic packs versus everyone else. Okay, due to my blind gameplay. Okay. Are many streamers not? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the other streamers are doing. You have enough game time under your belt to understand and appreciate it for what it is now. I do. That is true. I played the game for long enough to understand and be able to appreciate leagues, which I can't necessarily do. If I was like when I did Gridmaster, I could not appreciate Gridmaster for what it was because I was so new to the game that everything that it expedited, I didn't even understand why it was expediting or how it was expediting it. So it's like, doesn't mean like I didn't enjoy it. It was still fun, but I think there's a level of depth you can appreciate leagues for if you play the game for longer. It's my first league since Twisted League. Okay. You can go Wilderness, but the mode isn't focused on that. I used to not play leagues for very long in the past, but ever since I've gotten into in-game progression, it's much slower. Right. That's a good point, I think, to take a break from progging in-game stuff to be able to go and play some play leagues. Yeah, I agree with that. You do progress faster and gain a lot of power, but to gain that power to play around with. The leagues game mode I think is a fantastic game mode, but again, just to double back on what I said. I mean, again, I think for those that want to progress their main still and are really enjoying where their main progress is, I have I don't bat an eye at them wanting to just stay on their main and play. Makes sense. I feel like I could meet a nice man if I played leagues. Don't know about that. I could not tell you one way or the other. I'm sorry, Clay Bears. I play League so I can greet my friends who also picked Wilderness. Nice. Nice. I'm still not sure, guys. I'm still not sure what I'm going to pick at the end. We'll see. Why did that person just tether up so early? What the frick? I can't believe you don't believe in LB's ability to pull. I don't believe in LB's ability to pull in RuneScape, and I don't think that's where you want to try to pull, because I don't think anybody else is looking for that in RuneScape. I just don't think the game is conducive to try to pull. That's a massive L take. Yes, they are. I don't know. Which MMO is more willing to buy girlfriends? That's a meme. There's no way people are legitimately like at the GE looking for a girlfriend. RuneScape is the MMO of well put together work from home dad gamers. Is it though? I'm pretty sure. Not the way you play, maybe. You know what? Maybe so. Maybe the way I play, I don't see the pull potential of RuneScape, but maybe y'all are out there with some crazy pull stories that would have me. I 100% could pull. Okay. A girl playing in RuneScape, I think, is a different scenario. Yes. I would agree with that. But I don't think guys looking for either other guys or girls are having a high chance of pulling in RuneScape. That might be an L take. That might be a crazy take. But that's my take. That's how you pulled Flutton? Is that how he met? No. Did he actually meet Flutton through playing RuneScape? Hold up. I would need a fact check on that. I bought my wife at the GE, man. 10,000. Okay. I've been pulled by a good RuneScape player. Trying to work out how to say any female gamers can pull without sounding rude. I guess I said that in a roundabout way. I'm talking about how Sard said he needs to stop watching Behemoth outros because they're sus, and that video ended with him saying "frick my butt." Dude, it ended with something even sussier than that. The thing it actually ended with was insane. Yeah, I don't know. People back in the day actually did that when it was mostly young people playing. I guess so. I guess MMOs are very social aspect games, so I just don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not convinced. We'll never know what was being said. It was censored. Ended with try origin story. No, it did not. Gotta rewind. I missed that. I'm not. I definitely paused it halfway through because it was so gross. It was so gross. I paused it halfway through and I could not do more of that. Have you seen the take of the tabard memes from WoW? No, I have not. You'll see the vision one day. Play it. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to replay it. No. If you want to listen to what happened at the end of this video, you can go to Behemoth and play it yourself. I'm not playing it. I don't. No. Pass. Oh, harpoon that fish. You can try it all you want. Ain't gonna happen. But what we can do is do more, or I can try the alien video. If Jimmy can pull Flutton, surely we can all get RuneScape hottie. Look, I just like, I don't believe that Jimmy found Flutton by playing RuneScape. He probably found Flutton from being a content creator in RuneScape, which is very different. Yeah, alien food. Please play it. I don't have arms, so I can't look at the behemoth video. I can only see it here. No. No. Alien Superstar video of Kermit the Frog as Bayonetta. A little different than that. I'll be a little slightest bit different than that. If you go bald, you could pull Sir Taco. Nice. You can go the mammal route as well. Just have your wife randomly walk into your room as you're playing RuneScape. How does that go about happening? Like his friends had him, like people come over as roommates, and then that was one of the friends his roommates had come over. I'll take back being pulled by a RuneScape player. He was also a content creator. Okay. Yes. See, that adds a lot, actually, Kinsey. That adds a lot to the story. Also, try and Perp get stuck in some creator event together. Dude, no, not this guy. No. Well, to be fair, he was reading out, I think a chatter's message in his defense. She was a friend of his sister, if I recall correctly. That's wild. That is a wild way to meet your wife. For sure. Leagues is like a hot summer fling, intoxicating in the moment, nostalgic the second it's gone. Interesting, Rick. Interesting. I sent you the Kermit video in case you need it. I don't even think I have my media able to play. Hold on. Media source, does this play? No, it does not. Let's try. Oh, I'm fricked. Oh, we made it. Hold on. Media source, properties. Oh, how do I do this? Hold on. Audio output capture. Bam. We'll do media player, and we got it. All right, the effort I went into putting this media player up in my stream so we can hear it, guys. Let's see it. Let's see, Avi, what this is. Have you seen Czar react to Sodako's tutorial on how to dugging? No, I have not seen that react. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's see what this is first.
Like a fucking celebrity in this town.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold it. My ears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Massive wokage. This is terrifying of me. This is terrifying, man. Okay. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's exactly what I said. Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. The video that you described was what I just had to watch. That is true. I can't fault you for that. What was that? Kermit as Bayonetta with that soundtrack. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Can we watch it again? I think that was a one and done kind of video. I feel like I got the experience out of it the first time. Oh my gosh. Please. I am definitely cooked on my points this round. All right, what you got here? I can put it in the Discord if you want. No, thank you. We're good. Maybe put it in the corner on loop. No, I'm good,
13
guys.
years ago, how did Dougie?
I'm about to teach you how. First.
Wait. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I forgot these are different browsers.
13 years ago, how did Dougie?
I'm about to teach you how. First things first, you gotta get swagged up. You can't Dougie in that couch potato shirt you got on. Is you crazy? Remember, when it comes to wardrobe, if you ain't bright, you ain't right. Shirt. Moving on. Accessories. Accessorize your life. Shade. Hat. All right, y'all. Now it's time to do this. Step 1. Left, right, left, right.
No way, this is cold.
I literally chat. I have not finished this video ever because I can't get through it. I have never finished this video because I secondhand embarrassment I can't do well, and this is a lot of that. It's tough. This is hair doco, guys, when he had hair and when he played in a movie. This was that era of his life. Didn't know Sadako was swagged up like that. He was. This is an infamous video from his.
Step 2. Hustle, burger flip.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Are you kidding me? We have internet golden nuggets right here, man.
What? Can you teach me how to Dougie? You know why? Cause all the girls love me. All I need is the beat that's super bumpin'. And for you, the back end.
Sardako's been a legend this whole time.
Up and dump it.
Holy
Put your arms out front, lean side to side.
13 years ago, how did...
Oh, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. It gets linked in Sadako's stream every day. Oh man. To his credit, I don't think he danced poorly there, per se. I think it was. I think it was maybe an average Dougie. Can never watch Sard again. But that was clean. How old is Sard there? Dude, I don't know, man. This looks like maybe mid-20s or something. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, but I don't know. A long time ago, though. I mean, this was 13 years ago. So I feel like it was mid-20s for him. Should be your sub video? No. Yeah, around 25 for sure. He'd be 26. Okay. Man. Guy, he's somewhere in that range, Fiera. I don't really know. But yeah. Oh man. That was how old is Sadako? I don't know if I don't know if he's public about his age or not, so 32, I think. Yeah, I don't know if he's public about it, so I'm not gonna say any number. But I mean, usually guys don't care too much about that. But I'm still not gonna say. He said it before? Okay. He said his age several times on stream when he's talking about getting a girlfriend. Okay. Yeah, he's mid-30 range. But that's I can't do that. I can't do that video. It's Zaryu's reaction to it is golden though. I love it. Good stuff, guys. I can tell you all that, VRBot. I'll just DM it to you right now. Oh man. All right. Well, let's do not Kermit being Bayonetta and not Shardako doing the Dougie, but an actual video. What's Sard's mom's name? I have never met Shardako's mom. I must say, I must confess. Do I even have humidify? I do. Okay. We're kind of on a roll with these videos. We're not. No, we're getting off the roll. Whatever the roll is, we're off of it now. We are jumping off that. Can you tell us if he does this moves when he goes out on Saturdays? I've never seen Sardako do the Dougie IRL. I can confirm that. And I am happy that I have not. I'm willing to bet Sardako just woke up in a cold sweat, has no idea why. Oh. I feel like just somebody was watching one of my old videos. He does line dancing. And he's pretty good at it, so. And I've seen his line dancing, and it's good. Can you call him Sardougie on voice next time? No. No, I will not be calling him Sardougie. Let's do alien food OSRS. All right, so we've watched the we've gave a bit of time to the Jimmy videos. Better than I thought. And we've watched all of Mad Season, but we have not tried the Alien Food series yet. What's this, Dice? Oh, you had the Alien Food queued up. Oh, nice. Thank you. I was about to go to bed. Oh God, now I've got to stay. Now I've got you. Also, welcome in, Beerbot. All right.
In this game, guides are pretty much a necessity.
Oh wait, let me go back there.
From back in the day of Rune HQ, quest guides through to wikis and plugins were spoiled for choice. That's why I wanted to challenge myself. I'm going to complete every quest without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. This might not seem that difficult for some, but this is my first Iron Man, and I'm not that good at this game. After almost 17 years on my main, I've only completed just over 75% of the quests this game has to offer, and all of those were done with as many resources as possible using
I didn't know
plugins,
he's played the game for
wiki,
so long.
everything. I'm going to have to source items, kill bosses, and complete quests with only my subpar knowledge. My first goal is Dragon Slayer 1. Equip the runeplate body and open the gates to membership. This is Unguided.
Nice. Really good intro. Really good intro. Where do I get milk? Wait, LB, are you playing this game or not? We need to know. We need to know.
Okay, here we are in Lumbridge. So,
He
I don't
said
have much
it?
of a
Oh,
plan
okay.
for quest completion order or anything like that. I think we'll just get started with quests around the Lumbridge area. I'm going to go easy on myself. I'm going to ease myself into this.
I just say
we're gonna
stuff?
start with
Okay.
the system.
Well, I know that much.
So the premise here is that the Lumbridge cook forgot to buy the ingredients to make a cake for his boss's birthday. For some reason, he's just standing in the kitchen stressing out.
This is a okay. I gotta admit, this is a really clean intro to this journey. Like the video editing, the narration, everything. Like this is clean.
Down the road to get them. It's not for me to judge. Either way, our first adventure on this account is helping out our friend by getting him milk.
He does have a cozy voice.
Milk
He does.
is, take the bucket somewhere around here. Oh, I swear there's a bucket.
The zoom in on the bucket.
Oh, already got one. And a pot. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Eggs. Let's go. Milk.
And if you don't care, this
Egg.
format has early videos. Ooh.
There we go.
just
So
up at the time
obviously
he says,
these
"Oh,
early
by the
quests
way, this is
aren't
my
going to give
first
me too
Iron
much
Man."
grief in terms of complexity,
Like,
but as we go on,
asleep?
that's no doubt going to change. But there we are, first quest complete
Nice.
on the account, and we've just got 4 cooking. On to the next one. What should I do? I mean, sheep shearer is just here, right? And you just stay in this area.
post-edit
I think I'm going to go
mod
and do sheep
constantly
shearer
so
because that
funny.
is. We're in Lumbridge. It's cozy. This is my favourite area of the game. Lumbridge
I
and
love
Draenor just has
Lumbridge,
to be.
except I visited it a little too much in my
It's
life.
just so cozy here.
A little too
So we're gonna
much.
go do
Seen it a
sheep
little too
shearer.
many times.
And then probably come back and do the Restless Ghost, because I think that stays in this sort of area. Not that I'm trying to be efficient or anything, but I am just lazy and I have no
I'm
running
trying
energy,
to be efficient.
so running around is quite long.
Not really though. And mash tempoross.
Alright, quest number 2.
Oh, I have albatross. Oh, I have.
Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that, but
I
that's the
respawn
XP.
in pref now.
Jesus Christ, that took a long time. So for this quest, we're
I'd
sort
rather
of just doing
watch
someone's
Try
job
talk
again.
about future
Lumbridge
collab
just seems to be filled with
opportunities.
people who get other people to do their jobs for them. Although, to be fair to the farmer, this time we're adding a service by spinning his wool into balls of wool, and he's paying us. So far,
Amaranth and see if she can stop in.
he's one up on the chef. Also,
No.
the farmer mentioned a mysterious
I'm not getting
beast
Amaranth on my
patrolling the
stream.
farm, so I'm hoping we find out more about that. So we're just doing this guy's job for him. That's good. I need 20 and I've got
albatross.
this in my inventory, so I need to go and bank all of this, don't I? Let's do the little home teleport and drop all of this off at the bank.
It's also very
So
different pace
you know
than
I'm carrying half this stuff around with
Mad
me.
Season because he at least
How's this
understands
beast
principles of the game. You know.
Where is that? Is it little
I might know how it
Is
is.
it the penguins? Is that it? I've never understood this. Why there's 2 penguins here? Do we ever find out about why there's 2 penguins here? I hope we do.
Wow, he doesn't even know that.
Let's go shearing.
His voice is ASMR vibes.
Right, enough of that. Let's go. 2 XP. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be more than that.
Although
Let's
I
go get
had
that payment.
collect his space part so much of his life doesn't
Bro,
add
you
these
know who I
things.
am.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I forgot that was my name. That really confused me. As many chickens as you can. Now we explain why they're there though. Hey, yeah, and some
There it
crafting
is.
speed. Nice. 60 GPs. Another quest point. Another quest completed. Here we go. Right, now I think back down to Lumbridge to do the Restless Ghost, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good next step. So the game is recommending that I'm level 10 for this quest, but I think that's just to run away from a mob. I think I'll be alright. I think it's the skeleton or something that you have to run away from. We'll see. But I can't.
Did I actually? Do you have
Let's go
to?
ahead.
Oh, it is the skeleton. Yeah, for
Father Eric.
in the Mage's Tower.
So our third quest takes us to the Church of Lumbridge, where Father
Yeah,
Eric's
yeah,
having
yeah.
trouble with the ghost haunting the church graveyard. And for once, we're not just doing someone's job for them. It's up to us to get rid of the spirit. I believe he's currently living as a hermit in Lumbridge. He has a little shack far west of swamps. Okay. Exit the graveyard through the south gate to reach the swamp. If you told him that I'd sent you, he'd be willing to help, so I guess that's the next step. Pleased to meet you. You too. Take care travelling through the swamps. I've heard they've been quite dangerous. I haven't got any food. I don't know what's going to attack me. Okay, so this is more than just like a
Season
single pick
withdrawal.
up and then go and
I
collect
know,
quests.
man.
This is the first one with a couple of steps. I should find Father
Oh.
Ernie,
I went too
who
early.
is an
Probably.
expert on ghosts. I think I know the place. It's this shack here or it's this shack. It's one of these two. There's only 2. But let's just head over there now and meet Ernie. Let's see what he can do for us. There's some giant rats and frogs. But oh fuck, that's attacking me. Okay, run. think we're all good here.
He sounds
That
like
is
he'd
not
be
the
cute
one
as
'cause
frick.
no one in it, and I think that's the one for Lost City quest.
Does anybody else agree with that?
It's this dude over here. Yeah, there
Does
he is.
anybody else agree with that comment? Does he sound cute?
I've come to repossess your house. Yeah, got him.
Somebody find a pic. Keep it to URP.
Can I get money out of this guy if I say he hasn't
I
paid
think
his mortgage?
so. I've seen him though, and he's not.
Just come to this guy's home and freak him out. Right,
Try a good
let's just get on
weapon
with
to
it.
go for is SRA Trust.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah,
so
very
I've got
fast
the
and
Ghost
easy,
Speak
huh?
amulet. Which means I can now
Sure,
talk
sure.
to the ghost. We're going to go back to the graveyard, talk to the ghost, find out what he wants, hopefully help him out, and then help the priest. Is that was Father Eric? Was he a priest? I don't know. What's a father? What makes you a father? A monk?
That's. Oh! I got hit by the wave. I'm trolling.
Oh fuck!
I just griefed my entire account.
That was not a good time to run out of energy, but
If you consider getting a T-bow,
it obviously doesn't really matter because it's like level 6.
have you considered
Right,
giving me
Father.
yours?
I don't know. I'll come back here. I've gone to the wrong place. I'm meant to be in the.
Dude, I do
talking
need to
the
restart
ghost
my
and the
account
door's
after that.
closed
That's
in my face.
embarrassing.
Rude. Alright, let's go over here. The ghost is in here somewhere. Is
Did y'all just find his
he's over
picture? Y'all did.
There he is.
Leave it to chat to find any photo of anyone.
Okay, so we've got to go and get his skull back. It's the Wizard Tower, I think. Southwest, yeah. Pretty sure it's in the basement of the Wizard Tower. There's a waddle on over there.
It is cute though. I like the glasses look.
Okay.
good luck.
Here we are in the basement.
It works for
I
him.
think there is. The skull is just there. So I don't know where this warlock is.
That's
I don't know who
true.
actually
Right
took
now.
it. Do we know? Do we find out who
That's
took
true.
it? Is it this person? Maybe it's just a wizard. Alright, so this is where I'm going to have to run away. So I've got some energy saved up. Turn that on. Search that and leg it.
You can look up my situationship.
Easy.
That's crazy.
Alright, now let's just
Is
hope
he
to
also
pop back.
English?
I can't use that. Okay. Oh, no, I can. Okay.
Does he have a neck beard? No, not really. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I mean, a little bit.
Cutscene.
And does YouTube a
Anything
very
on?
small YouTuber?
Hey,
Nice.
There we go, done. Another
The
quest
English
done.
accent.
1,000 prayer XP. That is very nice. 9 prayer. I don't know what I can use with that, but good little start. 3 quest points. 3 quests done.
That's fixable,
And I think
though.
for episode 1, I'm going to leave
That's
it there.
fixable.
Thank you so much for watching. Please do leave a like and all that jazz if you enjoyed. This is my first ever video, so leave some feedback in the comments about the editing, the pacing, that sort of stuff. It'd be much appreciated. And yeah, see you next time.
Don't just picture ruin my immersion. I'm sorry, YouTuber. I'm sorry. Sorry, they asked about the neckbeard thing. I had to investigate. Sorry.
Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. I'm gonna have to source items,
Nothing wrong about his hair?
kill bosses, and complete quests with only my subpar knowledge.
I would shave the neck a little
This
more, but that's just me.
Is unguided.
That's personal preference, you know.
Yo, we are back. It's a new day. We're going to get straight back into questing. I think we're going to start off with room mysteries. We're going to just carry on going through the starting area of Lumbridge, do all the quests near
His hair
here.
is
So
cute.
the only 2
LB
left
also
really that
confirmed.
we've got are
Do you
room
think he
mysteries,
looks cute,
and then
LB?
X marks the spot. So we're just going to get started and crack on with
We're
room
gonna put up a
mysteries. So
lemonade
we start
stand
this quest by talking
here
to the
in
Duke
chat
of
that's in
Lumbridge.
case
He's been
people are
sorting through some odd
thirsty.
bits from the castle cellar. They've stumbled upon an old talisman. Unsure of its
They are.
purpose,
They
the Duke's
are.
tasked us to take it to the wizards of the Wizard's Tower. They've recently been on the hunt for any
Kinda
magical
comfortable
artifacts, and this
touching
talisman
on
could just
someone's
fit the bill.
personal looks.
Okay, so we've got a mysterious talisman.
Yeah,
but we have no
it-
idea what it does.
definitely-
and
oh, I don't have
the
frickin'
Duke would
rope.
like us to pop along
Definitely
to
be
the Wizard's
kind to
Tower
people.
and take it over there. See
If
what
you
they
don't-
think of it.
you don't have to
Oh,
say
where
you
am I
don't like
going?
how somebody
Let's
looks,
do
that's
that.
for sure.
So I don't know who to take it to. So I think. Does it say actually?
Boys judge each other's hair so much. That's true.
I can find Wizard's House. That's what they give it.
Don't dump yet. Don't dump yet. I'm griefing this round.
Oh my
whatever.
life! What's going on here?
Dude, I didn't have a rope, Fiera, because I got trashed
The
by
lost
the last
legacy
wave.
of the first
So I
tower.
was just a sitting
This
duck.
talisman may in fact be the key to finding the forgotten essence mine. Yeah, I agree. What the hell is all that?
I said wood smash. Okay.
I'm to fill you in. So after a brief chat with Cedrador, we find
I'll
out
be-
that
I'll
knowledge
be
of rune
confirmed.
crafting,
Cute.
which was once a common art, has been lost until just under 200
Okay.
years ago. This rediscovery of rune crafting was so impactful it marked the dawn of the Fifth Age. It also created the birth of the Wizard's Order and their first tower, which was subsequently burnt down by traitors of their order, who worshipped the god of chaos, Zamorak.
Critique
When the tower was burnt
heard,
down,
I
the
say.
incantation that enables teleportation to a
Oh, I
hidden
love
essence
his little
mine was
art.
lost with it. Our talisman could be the last piece of the puzzle needed to relearn that incantation. Cedrador had tasked us to visit his associate
judge each
Aubrey,
other's
who's
hair
an
so
expert
much
on
they
rune
do.
crafting.
Yes,
His insight
yes,
will be
yes,
essential.
yes.
What's the
Confirmed.
quickest route to Varrock?
Confirmed.
Because that's where we're heading next. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, I'm getting attacked by some... Oh, again. Hey. Okay, Aubrey. Here, take these notes back to Cedrador. They should hopefully give him everything he needs. Oh, okay. We just got to walk all the way back. That's a bit
Good
long.
thing tries on camera.
All right.
That's true. Who's the hottie? Alien food.
Oh, here we go. Our first walk through Draenor, which is my
Try look
absolute
horrible with the
favourite
shirt
place
on.
in this game. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a...
Another note
I feel like
taken.
there's
Thank
quite
you
a lot
guys.
of, like holiday events take
Yep,
place
definitely
here.
consider
I don't know,
that.
Maybe I'm making that up, but it's just very nostalgic, like fishing and cutting
Try call
willows
Alien
by
food real
the
quick and get him on
water,
voice so we
like,
can
this
talk
place
to
is
his
just
face.
Absolutely love it. Let's give these research notes to Cedrador. Yes, this is it. The Lost Incantation. So
Only if
yes,
I can
this
get
is
his
it.
number
Oh,
for you guys.
That's right, because of
So y'all
you. I
can
want
just,
to
like,
find
call
his
him up, you know?
proper source of rune essence again. Thank you. Rune mysteries complete. Another quest point. And rune crafting is unlocked. And do we actually
Calling
get
Try
any
Short
XP?
King is on stream is
No.
okay,
Okay.
but going on another
Probably.
stream and saying
How
that
long is that?
isn't,
21
I mean...
Well, I want to get back to here to do X marks the spot.
Yeah, I think
There
that's-
are some
I think
quests
that's pretty
near me,
reasonable.
But I don't think I can do any of them.
I really don't care if you send him Short
Well,
King on other
Imcatcher, I
streams.
can
though.
start that, but I don't have any of the beads.
I could find him in game
So
and
there's no real
romance
point.
them. You could.
Vampire Slayer.
You could.
Oh, can't wait to do that.
You could.
Lost
You
City is
could.
members. All these are members. So yeah, we wanted to head back to Lumbridge really. That's what we do next.
I'll be
Last
I can figure
Lumbridge
out how to
quest
share him,
is
I'm sure.
X
I'm
marks the spot,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all can
I'll do
work
as
that
well.
out.
For X marks the spot, we start by meeting Veos, a treasure hunter from Great Korend. A scroll he believes will lead him to great value has taken him to Lumbridge, but he doesn't know the area. So he'd like us to
not
help
always
solve the
for
puzzles
fight.
and find this lost treasure. Within the town of Lumbridge lives a man named Bob. He walks out of his
Not a
door and
problem,
takes one
Ketamine,
step
not a problem.
east. Okay, I'm going to go and grab a spade before I start doing this.
Not a
He
problem.
walks out of his door and takes one step east,
Hey.
7 steps north,
Adam,
5
coming in with the
steps
25
west,
stream
and
streak.
1
Welcome in,
step
welcome in.
south.
Good to
1
have you.
step east, 7 steps north, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's
5 steps
crushing
west.
these quests, by the way.
1, 2,
Cruising. Excuse me.
3, 4, 5.
Well,
One step
Alien Food's
south.
such a good series. Yeah, it's very
Nice.
calming at the very least, Danny. It's very
That's
just
Lumbridge
chill,
Castle.
you know.
Mysterious orb.
Have I seen this email?
The orb is cold. Well, let's just run somewhere and
I have not.
see if it gets any warmer. Okay.
We can add one tasty
nice.
emote. This one's better than the tasty Y, which is disturbing. We're going for
Here
barrel
we go.
face. We'll
This
see if we
cipher
land it.
reveals where to dig next.
Is he even wearing
I guess some
clothes?
of those
Yes.
ones- Oh, okay. Let's have a look first. Let's have a think. Let's have a think about this.
No, is he not?
One to the left,
Bro.
off
No, we're taking that out. No.
let's try that first. So
No.
that is it, isn't it? Drain.
No. That's gone. That's gone.
I am dumb.
That's insane. That's
Nice.
insane, bro.
There we have it. X marks the spot.
That's insane.
1 quest point. Antique lamp.
I
Guess that'll give
could
us
have
an XP,
sworn. I
200
thought he was
coins,
wearing a
and
tan
and
shirt and
goose
tan
rollers.
pants.
You know what? The anagram reveals who to speak to next. Rain Cove. I really feel like anagrams and puzzles.
Oh,
and
thank
people's
goodness
names are
somebody
gonna be
told
where I
me.
slip up in this series because I've got no idea. I've been staring at this for like
So
20
thankful
minutes
somebody
now,
in chat
and
said
I've got
that.
no idea what this could be. And this is meant to be a beginner. Yeah, I've got no idea about this one.
I would have been spamming that for
now I can
so
actually
long
teleport back
before
to
I
Ambush.
noticed.
I've been standing there for so long. Whilst we're here, I'm going to pick up some arrows.
He's wearing underwear.
and some runes.
You can't see that. Can't be
Oh,
confirmed to
shit. I
that.
thought I could do both. Okay, well,
Can't
just
have
arrows then, I
anything
guess.
right.
With the Vampire Slayer boss on my mind, I deliberated what to put my XP lamp on for the fight. In the end, I couldn't decide what would be the
Good
best
night,
combat
Cast
style,
Iron.
so I
Thank
just
you. I
went to kill
appreciate it.
chickens to
Sleep
use up
well.
my
Good,
arrows.
good luck with your continued work week.
Nice.
Why are we hating on Tasty? We're not.
Probably sell that. Okay, so we just used up all the arrows there. We got to 3 range and 10 prayer. And we collected some feathers for, I don't know, fishing maybe. And also some raw chicken, because we're going to need some food for Vampire Slayer, so I thought I may as well start collecting that whilst I'm killing them. And next up we're going to do this quest down here, Michelin Mystery. So, yeah, drop all this stuff off, and then head down there to start that quest. We meet Abigail just south of Lumbridge with her injured friend Huey. They attended a seemingly innocuous house party until they were attacked. They managed to escape, but Huey's injuries seem serious. They're now asking me to go to the house and hunt down the attacker. Well, how is that going to help him? Me getting myself killed.
I think it might pick up. I think it might pick up.
Strainer.
We're going to start digging in as soon as possible.
Oh, fucking hell, you were scary.
Oh, we do have that.
Jeez, just stand there. Hello. Alright, so I need a key.
Naked Tasty has been emote longer.
I'll take this bucket. Guarantee I'll need
fully
it.
clothed. Kinzhago.
God, that's a bit rough.
Crawl in an unjust world.
What
Yeah,
was
the
it, like,
Kinzhago.
Okay, so the key for the barrel.
Hey, guy.
Just grab that.
I don't even know how to say that.
Go find the key.
That whatever that emote is never being
Right.
added.
I'm gonna take
We all
the
know that.
knife because I guarantee I'll need it. Oh, another cutscene.
Ahegao.
Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful yet haunting, like the blade of a knife as we wander through the valley of death. Okay.
Yeah, I think my mic is equally. Oh, frick me, man. My mic is equally as loud as the video. It shows.
Okay, well I'm already stuck. I've got a note. Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful yet
Real
haunting,
talk
like the
still
blade of a
horrifies
knife.
me.
Got a knife here.
I don't know when that was added, man.
Oh, I could do something with a knife, surely. I can like stab a mirror or something. No, the grandfather clock. I can wham it into a door or something. Let's try that. Isn't murder just a work of art? Picture. There it is.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
My Mad Season actually solved this pretty
Nice.
fast too.
Red key. Okay. Red key goes in this door over here. I'll take tinderbox. I guess we set fire to this and blow up the wall. The fuse is too damp to light. Can I use my notes to dry it or something?
Oh, this might be the first one he has to puzzle solve though.
New key. Unlit candle. Okay, unlit candle. This has got to be it.
Full steam around Dragon's Light? Yeah, that's what he's pushing for immediately.
There we go. What did that just do?
He solved the candles really fast.
Okay, we can play the piano. Oh, we can't play the piano. Oh, we can just walk through here. Nope, we can't. Okay, just go all the way around here. Oh, there's a person there. Here we go. Give me another note. It's like music to my ears, the glorious sounds spelling out your fate. So I definitely have to play the piano now. Spelling out my fate. What is my fate? Death. I'm gonna die. Okay, so if my fate is death, I can't spell that on here. Die. Can't spell that. Dead. Yep. Ooh.
Yeah, I think this whole this quest here, I don't remember ever having significant issues with it. The only one I got stalled at for like a few minutes was the gym part to this.
Cutscene. There he is. Just toying with me as well. Just give me all these notes. Here at first, these words. Each money here. Start to end. It's got to be something. Word, end, quiz, knife, echo, thriller. No. H-E, hearth. Don't know if that's something. I'm pretty sure hearth. What does that mean though? What?
Gosh, take a shot.
Is a hearth?
What is a hearth?
It's in the fireplace, isn't it? They're trying to do on this one. I found it. I was not recording, but I used my knife on this fireplace. I've revealed the hidden panel.
Sus, not recording. Sus.
Panel 5 switches in the, each switch is crafted from a different gemstone. Is there?
Very sus.
One that begins with a Z. Yes. Okay. It's the last letter. That's the wrong one. So it's the last letter of each one. So S.
No
Sapphire,
way the green
diamond,
fish happen here.
Z. Emerald, onyx, ruby. Sapphire, diamond, Z. Emerald, onyx, ruby.
Oh boy, chat.
Hey. Nice. Okay, cool. Blue key. Okay, what are we doing then? Can push this around. Okay. Okay. So I've got to use the mirror to reflect the knife.
This is actually,
and it will happen. It will come out of this one.
That's actually not that strat.
Move it. Okay, it's coming out of that one. I can actually move this. Let's go. Oh, I've done it wrong. Here we go. It's gonna work.
Nice.
Hey. I fucking knew it. Then I've got like a vague memory of this quest, but I had a feeling that it was a.
Any sausage you might catch
Huey?
is
What his
immediately
name is?
undone
Yeah, it
with
is.
pure
Okay.
human suffrage.
They're gonna kill each other.
Goes through in the family crest, underground past and
Might do
legends.
this, but-
I'm sad to call female with those videos.
I mean, that was a bit of a drastic action just to kill him. Take the knife. Kill.
All right, I'm curious to see how that goes
Let's get
in the
out of
future.
there.
Then
Is she back up again? Bloody hell. Also, I thought
no
Mandy
sus
died.
going to the bathroom,
Oh, here she
dude.
comes.
I've never made a fake bathroom trip. Okay, that's not me. I've never done that.
Talk to Mandy. Nice. Missile and mystery. 1 quest point, some crafting XP. That's nice. Ruby, emerald, and a sapphire.
Is it
Yeah, that
worth
was
to try
easily my
Ghost
favourite quest we've
Ahoy?
done so far.
I don't even
That was
know
good
what
fun.
that could be
I
referring
think,
to.
Actually, with that done. Oh. Okay, let me go back to Lumbridge first. I think
We all believe you.
that is every quest in
Gosh,
Lumbridge done. Yeah, I think that's all of them done now. So we're going to go head on over to Draenor and start doing the ones around there. And I think the only ones we've really got are Ernest the Chicken and Vampire Slayer, which will have our first boss battle in it. And we're going to leave it there today. Another 3 quest down. Next episode we'll be moving into a new area of the game. And yeah, thanks for watching.
So far, it's like I don't know. So far, it's like pretty chill.
Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest.
I was so here's the thing. I was immediately more hooked with Mad Season just because he was like he's pure blind. So even at the start of the game, he's doing things that's like so bad and like off because he doesn't even know how to like TP. You know what I mean? So it's like immediately more of a hook. But from what I see, as Alien Food kind of progresses past the basic quests and gets into quests that he really doesn't know, then I feel like it's going to pick up. That's the vibe I get, you know? Okay, LB. Yep, you do be saying things at times. Yep, yep. I think people would agree with that. Oh, Fiera, did you give up on the tempoross grind? Even my snowflake I'm doing blind, made sure to write down before deciding because frick trying to find it. Oh, dude, the Ghost Ahoy quest is just so toxic. I hated that. Chills the whole way through. Alien Food was our first hit of nostalgia before you WoW guys joined. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that, like his version of it being the first was kind of like, oh my gosh, we get to re-experience RuneScape through him first, and then all the other guys coming through. Yeah, because this is 2 years ago, and then like the first Mad season was a year and a half ago. It's gonna have some crazy pure blind stuff past the free-to-play quest, even though he's played before. He didn't play that much. What did he say? He said, like, he's played the game for like what was it, 4 years, something like that. He said it in the video, I forget. But yeah, I mean playing the game and clicking blue and, you know, buying stuff and not like and just like AFK skilling is like a very different, if that's what you're doing, versus like questing and PVM and such. So he not for the Golden Gnome last year or year before. Oh wow. Not a real RuneScape player. That's what I was getting at.
Old school RuneScape without
so yeah,
guides,
that's my
plugins,
synopsis so far of
on
this.
an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. I'm gonna have to source items, kill bosses, and complete quests with only my subpar knowledge. This is Unguided. Hello, welcome back.
Gotta vote for
So
Shard
last
for Golden
episode
Man this
we
year.
completed
I'll
all the
that
quests
I'm
in the
100%
village,
voting
and
for
now we're
Shard
gonna
for
head over
that.
to Draenor Village and start doing some ones around there. So we've got Ernest the Chicken and Vampire Slayer. So Vampire Slayer, I think I'm going to go with magic. I reckon that's the best route to kill him because you don't need high level to hit. I think a water strike is like a 3 or something like that, which will probably be enough. I don't know, there might even be a safe spot I can use, so I'm going to put this into magic so I have to spend less runes.
So see what I mean? This is why it's like, this is like the little bit of a difference between Mad Season and Alien Food. Like he automatically knows to go and do waterfall quests. You know what I mean? So it's like small. It's a small difference, but it's like he's at least got direction. You know, whereas Mad Season is just like so completely clueless. I don't think it's like bad per se. It's just different.
To get to the level that I want. And that got me 300, which got me to level 4. That's not too bad. So I want to get to level 5. I can use Water Strike. So I need to go and get some runes, train up some magic, hit 5 magic, and then...
Like this version is like a little more like...
So that's the plan. Right, so first off...
It's like less punishing almost to watch. Because Mad Season is just so blind.
Which is the stronghold of security. So that gives you 10k, which is easily enough for me to buy some runes, buy a star,
if it was the same, it'd be less interesting.
Yeah,
it'd be kind of like copy and paste.
I'm gonna go do the stronghold security, get 10k, go to the rune shop in Varrock and buy some runes, and then train when they get to 5 magic, and then that'll probably be enough for me to do Vampire Slayer because I don't think that the.
But then again, 2 blind players playing the game.
So on my way to the stronghold of security, I
it's
realized
probably
I've got no food, and
night and day difference of what they go into
some
anyway.
Of those bottom levels, some of those bosses.
So I don't think it would ever be the exact same.
Kill me, so I'm gonna run to Varrock or Edgeville, probably Edgeville, cut some trees, and then cook some of the food that I have in my bank, some of those chickens, and probably use that. Should do this on a range.
Maybe start watching Alien first.
Okay,
It's weird to compare and dislike one over the other.
5 out of 8. That should be enough. Okay, let's drop down here.
Yeah, maybe so.
Okay, let's go. I've got it. Fuck.
Yeah, you can like both series for sure. But I'm still going to have an opinion on it, whether I like one over the other.
Right, now we've got some monies. I'm going to go over to Varrock and buy some runes and get 5 magic. I should really get 13 magic, get the fire staff. I think that's a better idea, isn't it? Right, now I've got enough for a bunch of these strikes. I am going to buy a fire staff because it's, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that because this is easy enough to get me to 13 magic. Nice, get that. And I don't know if I can buy a wizard's hat from this shop down here. I think
Alien.
I can buy a wizard's skirt. I don't actually know if that gives me a bonus though. It's only 2 GP, so let's do it. And a priest gown. And
yeah, you get the bread and the
also some gloves.
Chickens.
Yeah,
that is pretty good.
Defensive bonus or anything? Let's have a look. Yes, that's nice. Oh no, yeah, it's a little bit. That does nothing for me, but that's fine. That does some prayer again, but useless.
It is fun to see how they
Okay,
think to
does
gear.
Some defensive bonus. Okay, we got decked out. Look at us go, man. Alright.
I just love seeing new RuneScape players on how they gear it too.
800, that's not bad.
Takes me back to 8 months ago.
Or is there any point in keeping them? I don't know. What can you use that for? I'll keep them for now.
He's already toe already.
If I need cash, I'm gonna sell them.
He's ready for. He's definitely raid ready for barrows.
Kill some people.
He's ready for the in-game content barrows.
Apparently not. Okay, well I'm gonna leave here then. There's definitely some safe, some bottleable areas. Even here, maybe one of the guards might be decent. Yeah, that's okay, cool. I can't remember what the max hit on a fire strike is, but I think it's pretty decent. I just remember back in the day, like, used to make a new account, get like 9 magic, and just go to the wilderness straight away.
That's
just
crazy. Oh, maybe for bones?
And just start PKing at like level 9
that's
magic.
crazy.
I'm actually wondering now if there's anything, because I just killed a guard, level 21 guard. I wonder if there's anything I could kill that's like more productive. I wonder if I should be doing this in like Lumbridge, killing the cows and then getting some food or something. What else drops food? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go kill cows.
It is wild.
Oh, actually, what I could do, I think, now that I've got all my mind runes on
Rich
me,
man's gears. We all rock
I can go
green
into
with
this
the
room and
legs
drop
and
them on the floor and then get some more, because then she won't know.
It's
I've
such a
got 'em.
different
Hey,
world.
There we go. Some little prayer flecking going on. Incredible. Level 11. Only 2 more levels to go. Level 12. There we go. 13 magic. And you can now cast Fire Strike. Okay, that's not too bad. Just over a 50% burn rate. So, we've got some foodage. We've got our magic. I think it's time to head over there. We start this quest by talking to Morgan in Draenor. He tells us a
I do love the. I do love his food choices. So
Morgan
good.
Showed me. I have no idea if this vampires kill people or what. We just get one sentence, and without hesitation, we sign up to kill it. For all we know, this vampire's just chilling out. Either way, it's now our job to slay it. You should seek help. I have a friend. He's a retired vampire. His name's Dr. Harley. Maybe I'll give you some tips. You can normally find the Blue Moon in Varrock. I did not realise I had to go to Varrock. That's a bit long. Right, off we pop. So let's talk to Dr. Harley. Buy me a drink, please. Morgan needs your help. His village is being terrorised by a vampire. He told me to ask you about it. Stop it. Buy me a beer, then I'll teach you what I know. Oh, fuck.
Classic.
Money, don't I? I should probably always just carry around a bit of cash and stuff like this. There you go. Need a steak. Let's go grab a hammer. Go back to Morgan's house.
That is the
and
difference.
Then
Yeah.
pick up some garlic, and then I think we just go and kill the dude. Hammer. Nice. Okay. I think we got everything. It's time to go and kill that vampire. So I've got no idea what his max hit is. I've got no idea if I can safe spot him. I've got 11 HP. I've got some cooked meat. I'm sort of wondering now if I should have put that lamp on HP and then get some levels on that instead. That might have been a mistake, but who knows? We'll see. Hopefully, I feel like it's like level 12 or something like that, so I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. But I could be wrong about that. Here he comes. Oh my god, he's level 34. I thought he was like level 12. Ha! Can I save spot him? God, that just whammed him. Okay, so I can't seem to save spot him. I can run away a little bit. I'm splashing quite a lot. I can hit a 9. Now use a stake on it. There we go. That was easy. Look at that. 3 quest points, 4k, 5k attack XP, 20 attack. Was that from level 1?
Yeah,
wow.
I think
it being
in my
that
head
high
slot
level.
when I went into this video, I think I was trying to. I think I was like,
That's boss on the
I was
account.
going
It's
into
complete.
expecting
I
like
didn't expect it to
a
be that high
mad
level,
season. But I think I just have to take my mind off of that and expect like different content. You know what I
just
mean?
outside the front door. We meet Veronica just outside Draenor Manor. Her and her fiance Ernest were lost, and so Ernest decided to pop into the manor to ask for directions. Unfortunately,
you thought
he's not
I
been
was
seen
playing 2
since.
different counts of
It's up
pickles?
to
That
us
would
to
be
help find him,
insane.
'cause there's no one on this bottom floor.
There'd be a
There's no
bubble screen
downstairs
at your
when there's
screen
someone
showing very quickly
upstairs.
shows
So
how
we meet
little he
Professor
knows.
Ornstein in the
Sick.
loft of Draenor Manor. He's turned Ernest into a
Sick.
chicken, but he can't turn him back because the machine parts have been lost throughout the house. We need to get them back. I'm missing a pressure gauge, a rubber tube. They've also taken my oil can, which I'm going to need to get this thing started. Okay, that's locked, so we need to find a key. Maybe some items laying around that could help me. Some stuff on the floor over here I can see. Bucket, a spade, some shears. There's something in here as well. Poison. We'll definitely need that. What is it downstairs?
It looks like there's a sign
That's the
fill.
oil can.
It's a
Oh,
mad
fucking
season's
hell. I
always
think I
something.
remember this vaguely. This is a puzzle. Right, so I need to get this one open.
Yeah, both good. Just different pacing, different. Oh my gosh, my mass.
Yes. I haven't got a clue.
My mass
what the
tempoross
logic
is
was
starting to
there.
get less
It's a
massy
complete
because
fluke, but
we're
I don't
losing
care.
players.
Got the oil can. Right, what else do we need? Pressure gauge, a rubber tube. Search these though.
Yeah, very.
I can search that compost heap.
I wasn't sure what Kinsey was talking
Nice,
about,
there we go,
and
got
now
a
I
key.
definitely
Search
know.
the
Like his
fountain as
voice
well.
really is ASMR.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It is.
This is the
It is
poison we
right.
stick in here.
It is.
Oh, I don't know if that worked. Let's try again.
Even Fiero
Nope.
went to sleep.
Can I not do that? Okay, that's not working.
Who's gonna? Okay.
I thought you could just pour.
Vossen got the totem pole
poison
repair.
into the
Big.
water, but it is obviously not working. So I've got this bucket, so maybe I can use that on the fountain. Nope. I can
That's
use
even
this
voice
on
is
that.
better. That's crazy.
Nope. Okay, so I can't put anything in here. I think I need to fill the bucket up with water, mix in some poison, and then pour it. I reckon that's the route we take. Is there any water
Oh, for
sources
sure,
here?
slap. Again, I think it is almost like
probably not
apples
right
and
then,
oranges kind of
because I
vibe.
don't
Like,
think I have to
definitely have to
leave
like
the area.
consider.
How do I do that then? Let's go and get the rubber tube.
Different
Go
content.
back in and get the rubber tube because we have the key now. Get out of the way. Let's go back upstairs because there was that middle floor that we didn't check out at all. Oh, fish food. And then we do this and that. Yeah, there we go. Poison fish food. Okie dokie. Use the poison fish food onto the fountain. Piranha start eating the food. Nice. Search.
Yeah,
Lovely.
I'm
Let's
giving
go
the series more time because I really think it again. I
There
think
you
this
go.
series is
4
going to
quest
take time
points.
to cook.
Nice. And then 300 gold coins. There you go.
The reason why, one of the reasons why I compared the two is to show why Mad Season hooked you from episode 1,
I think we go down to Port Sarim and start
and
doing
why
some of these
alien
ones. We
food
just go
might take
left.
more
Oh,
time to
Imcatcher
cook.
as well. Yes, I should start doing that. Okay, I'm going to start killing imps wherever I see them because I don't actually know how to. I should have been doing that the whole time. Okay. After meeting Red Beard
Ooh, I
Frank outside
love
the pub
that
in Port Sarim,
transition,
he
though.
tells us that he'll reveal the location of some hidden pirate treasure in exchange for a bottle of Karamja's finest rum. Strict customs regulations means that we'll need to find a way to smuggle that rum back to Frank.
Amazing,
Oh, I
Albie,
remember this
amazing.
quest. You got to smuggle it into some bananas, haven't you? Pirate's treasure. Let's go to go and buy some rum. I hope it's not too expensive. Okay, so we want to buy some of that. This
Except
might be
Mad
tricky as a
Season, I
customs
say
officer,
Mad
so
Season
I
hooked
should
me
look around, see
episode
if there's a
1.
way to smuggle the rum off the island. And I'm pretty sure that we do it with the bananas, but I can't remember exactly how.
Oh,
I feel like a
really?
box
Rain, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's that. Let's talk to this person. There's a crate ready to be loaded into the ship. How many do I need to get? Let's just fill up my inventory with some. So do I
Is
have
it
to
worth
put
it?
this in
Well,
first? Nice. Stash the rum in the crate.
I'm giving it time. We'll see.
Fill that. And then let's go back to talk to Luthus.
Anyone like to
important
play
role
me
for
in
the jail.
chess this
Okay.
evening?
Yeah, there he is. Okay. Alright, so I need a white apron. so I can
Tasty,
get
how
that
good are
there.
you at chess?
Just nick this off him. Yeah, we look sick. Can I get a job here? I do indeed.
Find out. I'm
No,
scared
go
of that
back
link,
here.
dude.
Search the crate with bananas. Did we get the rum out? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm never seeing you again. Time to get.
What? Tasty is real bad. Don't worry. It's legit. Dude, I've not. Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even get in. Somebody else is in there. He is facing off against somebody. I think Tasty is about to get smoked out. Somebody is 183 games versus Tasty Life's 4,200 games. Tasty. Oh, Tasty's a chess player. Tasty night drinking again. I'm trying to get the fishing bucket, Lemur. That's my goal here. Strip chest, dude. This guy's 500 elo higher than me. I don't even see how you see. Oh, is it 1409 and 1927? Play him next. I can oh my gosh, don't tether the pole, bro. Bold of you to assume Tasty's wearing clothes after midnight. Is this like bullet this is quick. People are going fast in this. 500 elo and chess is massive. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Dude, I think I'm gonna get smacked if I try this. I think I'm gonna get absolutely dumpstered. Oh wait, he already won. What the frick? It's already over? Holy cow, bro. Dude, you got who's that? Show yourself. Dude, I don't think I can take Tasty. Dude, look at this guy. This guy chesses, man. This guy does chess. All right, Tasty, link me and I'll try it. Hold on, I need some. Let's get some beats going if I'm gonna do this. Oh, frick. No, this is variety. Someone quick run a poll. Dude. Oh, hi, Blood. Welcome in. Good to see you. We already murdered all the monkeys. The beats won't save you from Tasty's drunken chess wrath. I don't think it will. I think I'm gonna get crushed. Oh, frick me, man. Dude, I've never played chess with time ever in my life. This is already starting off interesting to me. Did I just give a pawn there? I think I did. Frick me, man. Alright, this tempoross run is so cooked. And shit. That was a nasty trick. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen again. Redo. Send it again, bro. You won't catch me tripping that a second time. Send it again. Rematch. Oh, I'm white this time. All right. Oh, that's something freaky. Okay. Oh, I don't like chess with time, man. That's tough. Wait, why would you put king in check? I guess. Okay. Man. Ooh, that was spicy. You forked my, Oh. Oh, that's a crazy fork. Okay. Oh, I can't do that in check. I forgot. Oh. That is, I literally only have 2 plays here, and either one is not fun. Wait, why didn't you take anything? YOLO. YOLO. Sometimes, chat, you're running out of time, you don't know what to do, and you just gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta go. That was not the go that I needed to go, though. That was the wrong type of go, I must say. Yeah. Frick. Do I? Ooh, I don't like how I played that one. I do not like how I played that one. Dude, his king's going crazy on me. He's doing tricks with it, bro. Why are you doing tricks on it? I'm gonna lose the time. Duh, bro. Duh, he's gonna do that. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm freaking in check. It's gotta be trolling. Dude. I have not played chess in like probably 10 years. I'm at 35 seconds, dude. This is not going to get me anywhere, though, by doing this. He's just going to take if I... He's going to take there if I do that. Yeah. Ugh, and then he's defending his pawns there. That's disgusting. Oh, is that checkmate? Oh, that's... Alright, GG's. 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 That was good. That was good. Impressed with how much TC's play with you? Tossing around a little there. I can see that. You almost had him. Almost. Yeah, I can't do chess with that little amount of time. Until I get more comfortable with it. Oh, this is not mass anymore, is it? There is nobody here. There's one other person, and they are AFK. This is gonna be fricked. Maybe checkers is more your game. I tell you what. That I think I would need to go for like a 5-minute game, 7-minute game. before I jump to what was that? 3 minutes? Not as many shapes to keep track of. Good point. Good point. Good point. Checkers is a fun game. It is. I don't think time would save you. You don't understand how bad I am under pressure. I perform so poorly under pressure. I do not do well under pressure. Because I think I blundered, like half my moves were blunders there. And I also just, oh my God, I don't even have a rope. Nah. I'm forfeiting. This is trash. You threatened his knight without defending it. Yes. No, I totally see how many blunders I play. Unless you play chess though, I don't think you'd beat a 1400 player unless Tasty was trolling. Yeah, I don't even know how high 1400 is. But I could fully feel how that game was going that I could not beat him. Here I thought there are no frogs in chess. Good luck. Tasty's throwing out the gauntlet. Anybody abobaing me can go and face Tasty there. It's not like crazy high elo, but it's way higher than a noob. Yeah. Wait, is this for me? Oh, nice. Hey, if you want to aboba me, you have to beat Tasty first. Then I'll allow you to aboba me. Go play against that. Headgear. Boom. We need Subway Surfers Tasty Chess Overlay. Hi, Chonker. Welcome in. How do we play against them? Just click that link. Somebody's probably already clicked it, though. Oh, 100% feature? That's not what I said. I said if you want to above me, go beat this guy. Go beat this guy. Alex is facing him now. Man, y'all got accounts and everything. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. No one is losing to try. Other noobs might that don't play chess. I can aboba because I know chess. I know chess too, but saying it and actually performing are two different things. It was a 30-second game. That was mean. All right. I think I need to go to a different world. I think there's nobody here for this one. Yeah, I get the basics of chess. Practice makes perfect. There. Maybe UK? I don't know. No, this has more people on it. I think they're just all AFK. You know what the pieces do? I do. The horse kind of moves like you do in O-Stars. Honestly, yes. The L movement. Well, Tasty, if you want to do better, you go do it. Or crazy. Did I say Tasty? Crazy. If you wanna aboba, you go beat Tasty, and then I'll listen to you. There it is. Oh, Maxwise is going for it. Nice. Making an account now. You don't even have to make an account. You just click the link and play. But I think Max is going for his gauntlet throwdown. He 100% beat me. Okay. Well, then I'm not taking abobas from you. Fortune 2 is usually the most populated tempoross world, the one I'm in right now. Okay. I mean, this looks good. Like, this amount of people I can actually do it with and be lazy. But the ship that took off last time had 2 people in it. It was kind of cooked. Oh my gosh, I still don't have Still don't have a rope. Why did I get a mini ad for 3 seconds at the corner of my chat for KFC? That does sound pretty fire right now. I am bad. Never gonna deny that. I think that was quite obvious how bad I was in there. That was he absolutely dumpstered me. All right, wait, let me just peek in on this. Anonymous versus Tasty. So Anonymous obviously is gonna have no rating. Comparison I can make is like you being Iron 4 in chess, Crazy is like gold, and Tasty. I don't know if Crazy is gold. That's who knows. I've played in years, but I usually play Bullet. Bullet freaks me out. Bullet freaks me out. All right, I'm gonna keep watching this.
Give Frank his rum. Give me that treasure. Okay, I've got to go all the way to Varrock. I really could have planned this better. I don't mind. I'm doing one quest at a time. Not gonna lie, I can't wait till I can get, if I get memberships and that, and I can get graceful and that sort of stuff, because my energy is just
3 minutes is lower than I
slow.
did. Bullet is 10 minutes.
Just located in
Really?
Hector's room.
So that
Hector
was
died
defined as
while
bullet
they still kept
chest?
the room for him.
The 3 minutes?
Oh, using the wrong key.
33% I'm gonna dump.
Visit the city of the White Knights. In the park, Saradomin points to the X which marks the spot.
No, that's rapid? Oh, okay.
Okay, little clue. So that's Falador. Falador Park. Right, let's grab a spade and head over to Falador. There's a lot more running around in this quest than I thought it was going to be. Alright, in the park, Saradomin points to the X which marks the spot. This looks a little bit like an X. Oh my god.
Yeah, that timer, I literally couldn't even think.
I don't know if that's alright.
I just felt rushed the entire time.
No, that's not the right place. Oh, it was the right place. Okay, nice. 2 quest points. We get some treasure. What is in treasure? A gold ring and an emerald. That's a bit rubbish. Alright, where are we off to next? So we may as well do the same sort of area. So let's go back down here and do courses, curse. Alright, so as I was walking down back to Port Sarim, I noticed like a bunch of imps. I think this is quite a
Bullet
good spot
is like
to
a
find
3
them,
minute,
so I'm gonna
right?
kill them here for a while to try and get the beads I need for imp catcher, so I can just hand it in. No idea what the drop rate is, but get through some of these air runes and stuff. And oh, nice yellow bead already. Nice.
I played rapid
bead.
bullets
Okay,
one,
only
2
2
times.
more to
Yeah,
go. I
that
think
sounds
it's only 4
right.
beads.
That sounds right.
There's a
Yeah.
white and a black one left. Oh,
Yeah,
black
yeah,
bead.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. A wizard hat. +9. Oh, is that a negative stat boost? I should not have been wearing that the whole time. Oops, look at me now.
Level up.
Look at me
completed.
now.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
There we go. White bead.
Now I'm 77 fishing.
Okay, that's all of them done. So we may as well go
Pog.
and hand this in. Yeah, rune vest shield, that's cool. I wonder if it has any bonuses. No. It's pretty fucking cool though, not gonna lie. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
less than
needed
3
this.
minutes,
I
man.
forgot,
That was
I completely
terrible.
forgot about this. Yes, I need this chronicle. This is the thing that
Terrible.
teleports, isn't it? Yes.
Did not enjoy that.
An idiot. Okay, let's buy some pages for this thing. I can't remember where it goes to, but this is definitely worth it. I think it's Varrock. I'm gonna buy some more. I can't believe I forgot about this. I've been walking back and forth.
Oh, he got the Chronicle.
150.
Yeah, that's
each.
something that Mad Season
That's
never
all
even
right,
found, the
actually.
Chronicle.
5 more actually. So glad that I traded that
It's
shop.
an early game, it helps you so much.
Wizard Mizgog and Wizard Greyzag have been embroiled in a feud. Greyzag has enlisted hundreds of imps to mess with Mizgog. Unfortunately for Mizgog, they stole his magical beads. Fortunately for him, I already knew this quest. I've already got them to hand straight back to him for quest completion. Nice, there you go. Imp catcher done. 20 magic and amulet of accuracy, which gives me, some really decent stat boosts actually to magic, range, everything. Nice. Okay, off back to Port Sarim. So the next quest, the Corsair Curse.
Except for Lazy, haven't played for almost a year.
Recommend that.
Nice.
I've not done this quest before, so I don't know if that is for a fight or if I've just got to get away from things. But either way, probably gonna need some food.
I think this is gonna be a lot of fun.
So I think I'm gonna just fish here because I can do that. I don't think these wizards are gonna attack me now. Let's go and have a look.
Early game without a chronicle is
I can't fish
so much
I'm
walking.
gonna just try and do it with this food. After talking to Captain Tok, he tells us of a mysterious curse that's taken hold of his crew. Unsure of what's caused it, he needs us to travel to Corsair Cove and help discover the truth behind this debilitating illness. Okay, cool. So before we go and meet him, I'm going to go and buy some runes. Here he is, Captain Tok. Okay, so it seems that his entire crew have come down with some sort of illness, and we need to investigate what's going on. Okay, 4 of his crew have been affected by the curse. Right, let's go around and try and find them. Okay, here's Noki. You've been cursed.
Force Mass, yeah.
I think she did this to us.
Just vibing into Force Mass. We could do a little sweatier version of doing the firefighting if I wanted to.
You can probably find him in his hut southwest from here. Okay. I'm wondering if there's someone in here as well. Oh, I just saw some cooked meat upstairs as well. Damn, these guys look dead. Okay, everyone's telling me to go to Itoi. Alright, let's go and meet the guy. Okay, this must be his hut. There he is. Okay, so this guy has no idea either. Let's go back and talk to some of the people again.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need that. Oh, here we go. So Arson stole a relic from the ogres, and he thinks that might be the cause of the problem. So I'm going to go back to the captain, ask for it back, and try and give it back to the ogres.
How many tickets am I at?
Okay, perfect. So we've got the artifact. And now we have to go to the west, find the cave, and give it back to them.
Oh, I cancelled out of it.
Looks like the dungeon here, so this is probably it. Let's go down here. Let's talk to this person.
55.
Okay, so
we are nowhere near where I was last time.
Let's go back up here and talk to the dude again that stole that, because might as well let him know. Okay, so it wasn't Arson stealing the toothpick. Let's talk to Colin. He thinks it's his fault. He's done something as well. So cabin boy's seen a mermaid. Alright, so Colin the cabin boy
Tempoross Mass does 3 permits. Okay, I wasn't locked in. Let me see how many I can get actually locking in. But 3 permits is so bad.
What is that? So there's an ogre just swimming around. Let's go back to Colin.
I might have to do some solos.
Don't think he did anything wrong. Alright, so we've spoken to those two. Let's talk to Noki. Can I take a cinder box? Yeah, I'm going to take that just in case. I assume I'm going to need that. Alright, so Noki seems to think that he found a doll whilst fishing, and he thinks that that's what's cursed the island, so we're going to go over there, dig up the doll, and apparently kill the evil spirit.
Good luck.
Let's dig this up.
Let's go.
I don't think I'm going to get attacked here, but let's do it anyway.
Ha!
Yeah, okay, it's just a clockwork doll. Let's go back and let him know. Alright, so we've ruled out those 3. There was a 4th
That's a good
person,
goal.
wasn't there?
Very good goal. And then you'll be close to fishing.
Okay, ruled out all 3 of them. Let's go back to Itoi and talk to him.
The other fish, whatever it's called. The ones that boost your health.
Okay. I've ruled out all the 3 Corsairs' theory about how they become cursed, so I'm going to talk to the captain again because I'm not too sure where to go from here. Right, so they all ate, but Itoi didn't eat, but he still became ill. I'm going to go and talk to Noki again because he's the chef. Oh, here we go. Itoi volunteered to do all the fishing and cooking instead. It was definitely him.
Oh, don't get fricked.
Okay, so I definitely think it's this dude that's done it because he cooked the meal beforehand.
Yeah, that's a good angle to have.
As to why he's done it. Let's go and talk to more of the crew. Oh,
it would be because then you can boost inside of a fight too.
Much any longer. We don't need a navigator now. We settled here, and he can't do much else. That's enough of a reason. Here we go. Maybe because the captain's thinking of firing you. So it was him. So he poisoned everyone, making out it's a curse so that he can stick around in the crew because he's got good knowledge of curses. Right, let's go and tell the crew. See what they say. Okay, he doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me either. Yeah, okay, none of these guys believe me. Okay, so no one believes me. How am I going to prove this? So of course, no, and would therefore want to stay on the crew. Okay, how do I get to do this then? Let's go and talk to Itoi again. I ain't getting up. So keep believing in the curse. I bet I can prove you're well enough to get up. You never make me get. I ain't afraid of no cold, no wet, no nothing. Nor of anything you can do in here. Alright. How can I get him up?
Oh, does he think about trying to take him up? Does he think about
the item that I've got to set fire to his house? Nope, let's just put it on the table. What's that? Oh, grandfather clock, let's try that.
Honestly, I didn't get stuck on this one that long.
Oh, let's set fire to his hammock.
I feel like it's like tinderbox, and then you see the fire underneath.
Yeah. Challenged me to prove that he was faking his own illness. How can I prove that?
I think this one. I think he'll solve it pretty quick. There it is.
Some driftwood here.
Yeah. As soon as you see the driftwood, you like
Here we go.
immediately think of it.
Let's go and talk to him again. Alright, so it's always admitted to poisoning everyone. I've gone and told the captain, and now the captain's asking me to go and kill him. So this is the boss battle. Got a decent amount of food here. I'm actually gonna go and grab one more. Just you never know.
Boss battle.
Nice little cooked meat spawn up here. He's level 35.
Dude, I didn't do this
Right, so I've
quest
really
till
got no idea what
so
his max
much
hit is here,
later.
but- Oh, 4 fucking hell. Oh, 6. Might die here. Okay, I'm getting through my food pretty quickly. I'm splashing a lot. I've got one more bit of food. I don't need to eat it. Oh, I think I might have to run away here. I need to run. Okay, I can't do that yet. Alright, I'm gonna go and stand in that thing and just collect meat. Alright, so I've just been collecting a bunch of meat. Hopefully this is enough food to kill the guy. Let's try again. I don't think you can hit a 9. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat anything under an 8. Alright, we're doing better this time, for sure. Oh, magic level. There we go, one more hit. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, we killed him. Right, let's go back to the captain and let him know. Nice. We've got 2 quest points and bank access at this place, which I have no idea if that's good or not, but there we go, another quest complete, and we're going to end this episode there. We made
I don't
some
think
really
I've
good
ever
progress in
used
quests
that
and also
bank.
combat
That bank
stats,
access
and we're getting
does
ever closer
not
to
help.
Dragon Slayer 1, so thanks for watching.
Yeah, definitely like a very chill pace. Alright, I'm doing one more.
Welcome
Unomash.
back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape
Green.
without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. I'm gonna have to source items, kill bosses, and complete quests with only my subpar knowledge. This is unguided.
It's got some use in leagues. What?
Hello, we are back. Let's jump straight into some questing. Witch's Potion. That's up first, because we are staying right next to it. We meet Hetty the Witch in the small port village of Rimington. She offers us the ability to make a potion that will help me become one with my darker self. I have no idea what that means.
This is such a good way to do
But we
it.
have to collect some stuff for her. And I have new, a rat's tail, and
Oh, Corsair area.
piece of burnt meat. I've got cooked
Okay.
meat. So
I
can
could
just
see
cook that again, I
that.
think, and burn it. There you go. Got burnt meat already. I've already forgotten everything else I need. Fred the Farmer's Farm.
Hi, my name is Zach.
Who the
Welcome
hell
in.
is
Good
Fred?
to have you.
And
Hello.
looks like it. Nice. I have new. Thought there was some over here, but these are just goblins.
Don't take the
Ah,
damage.
there you go. These are giant rats. Probably work still. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go back and have a little look. Oh, there's a little rat. There we go. Alright, we've got everything.
It's at
Let's hand them all in.
43%. I got it dump. I got it
From the
dump.
cauldron. Imbued with power. Oh, nice. There we go. 300 magic XP and a quest point. That was super straightforward. Now we're going to go up to Falador and do the quest around there, which is the Knight Sword and the Black Knight's Fortress. Only 2, I think. So yeah, that's where we head next. All right, I think we're going to start off with the Knight Sword, which I think. Oh, I need 10 mining first. Okay. Well, I haven't got 10 mining, so fuck that. And the Black Knight's Fortress, do I need anything for that? Okay, no, I don't. Let's go and do that. We start this quest by talking to Sir Amic Vars, the leader of the White Knights of Falador. He informs us that the Black Knights are in the process of creating a new secret weapon. This weapon is already exerting power over the White Knights in the form of demands being made by the Black Knights for money and land. Our job is to infiltrate the Black Knight's fortress, find out what this weapon is, and sabotage it. So I think I'm going to get attacked because
Classic cabbage.
Could use some food. I've got some.
Classic.
Cook some of this rat meat that I've got as well. Let's cook some of this. Now let's head up there. All right, there's a Black Knight standing here at level 33 that is going to attack me. So I'm probably just going to stand here and wait for my run energy to get to 100. Right. So I've got 100 run energy now. I'm going to just save a bit of that, but I'm going to try and make a run for it. Oh, the front is just here. That was a bit anticlimactic. Alright, so I need to dress up as a guard. Yeah, I need to dress up as a guard to get to the Black Knight's Fortress, which is just an iron chain body and a bronze med helm. So I'm going to go and buy that stuff now. Bronze med helm acquired, an iron chain body. There we go. Alright, now we look the part. Open the sturdy door. Hopefully we can get in this time. Hey, there we go. I actually don't know what I'm doing now. I'm in a... I've disguised myself to gain entry now. I can investigate.
I can't even remember how I got all that gear, honestly.
Climb up this ladder. Kind of just running around here. I don't know. Where
I don't
I'm
think
going.
I went down
found a
there
safe spot.
ever
Okay,
to
that's
buy
nice.
it.
I don't know what I'm doing though.
Ooh.
Let me run down here.
This is also not terrible to solve.
She found it. Okay, so she needs to get a very specific cabbage for the potion to work. Okay, so I can destroy the potion with a normal cabbage. And there's cabbages just over there. So I think I need to run over to the monastery, get a cabbage, and then I kind of vaguely remember this quest.
Oh,
Put it in the
dude,
chute
I
on top
ran
of
all the way down
fortress.
south
It'll
of
drop into the
Falador for
cauldron. Got the
cabbage.
cabbage, and we go back
Oh
up
my
here.
gosh. I didn't even
That's where I need to get into.
think about that.
I'm a bit lost there. Let's go
And then when I
down
ate
this
the
way.
cabbage-
In fact, I'm going to sit in here for a second and wait for my run energy to go up so I don't take as much damage. Right, I've got
It was
full
so
run energy now,
bad.
so let's crack on. Right, let's run down here.
Dude, I hope he
I've
eats
actually
it.
de-aggroed as well, which is
That
nice.
would be
I was at a wall. Oh, yeah, push wall. Okay, so I need to go over there. Through here. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get jumped if I do this. Nope, that's fine. Okay, cool.
He's
And
probably
pop
learned not
this
to eat stuff at this
cabbage
point.
into this
Yeah,
hole.
see, right click.
There we go.
Oh! Oh, I might be fricked. I'm probably fricked. Fricked.
Let's get out of here. Hello, mate. That should stop your problem, but into their schemes. Oh, wow, 2.5k. 3 quest points, 2.5k. Black Knight's Fortress is complete.
Yeah,
Lovely.
playing bullet is
right,
no
for the next
joke,
few
yo.
quests around here, I need a Knight's Sword, I need 10 mining. I'll do Doric's quest next, get the mining level, and then I can start doing the other ones as well and kind of complete the area. We meet Doric the Dwarf just north of Falador. In conversation,
many
he
points
mentions
did I
that
get
if I
last
can
time?
collect some materials
4?
for him, he'll allow us to use the
I'm gonna do
landfills. We need to
solos.
collect some clay,
That's just
iron,
easy,
copper.
but
Okay,
like
so I need
this
to get
is
6 clay, 4
terrible.
copper, 2 iron. I was not aware of that. That's annoying, so I've got to get 15 mining anyway. So I'm actually going to do Below Ice Mountain. I know I've just started a quest, but it's a recommendation to have level 10 mining. My theory is I've not done Below Ice Mountain before, so I don't know very well. If there's a recommendation I could do without 10 mining, because it recommends 10 mining, I might get
I want
mining
the
XP. So I'm thinking I'd do
I want
Below
the,
Ice Mountain
bucket.
to try and get me close to 15 mining, so I could do Doric's quest or even the Knight's Sword and just speed up the first few levels of mining. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and start Below Ice Mountain, which is just it's just around here. We stumble across a
Let's see if I
somewhat
can get it.
suspicious woman called Willow just south of Ice Mountain. She's found a doorway on the west
I
side of the
don't
mountain.
think I'm
Claims to be an
doing CG
archaeologist wanting
again.
to get access to it for research. She'd
I
like
have
us
not
to get her
decided
old crew
that.
back together to help gain access to this newly found site. So we've got to get someone from the pub in Falador, someone from Barbarian Village, and someone from Varrock. So let's do that. Is it this dude here? Burnt off. Pretty sure it's him. Got everyone needs persuading with a beer in it. There you go. Like this.
I want to give all regions equal points, so there's likely to be a
Okay.
lot of
We're
padding
getting
in
rock,
more
paper,
desolate
scissors.
regions like Kandarin for tasks.
Alright, so we've got the drunken dwarf. Let's go now to.
Good point.
I'm going to go to Varrock because I can actually teleport
Bell's
for the first
amazing.
time.
Yes, it
She's
is.
iconical.
I know. I want it so bad. But
God,
I've done
that's so
Tempoross
nice
multiple
to walk.
times.
Go to the
Haven't
Blue
seen it
Moon,
yet.
Talk to Charlie. It's his brother that we're trying
So we'll
to recruit.
see. We'll see if we actually find it.
Okay. Right, so let's now go to Edgeville, and on the way we'll go to Barbarian Village and pick up the other person. Okay, so we're looking for, there he is, Strongman Checkle. Okay, so I've got to go talk to a guy called Atlas. He's going to train me apparently. I have no idea what that means, if that's a fight or not. Okay, let's start a training session.
Barbarian training montage, big.
This guy's just beating me up now. Oh, cool. Got a new emote. We're getting XP. No, I don't. Got to do the new emote.
Oh, I made it. Nice.
So we've recruited Checkle the strong man. We've now got to go to Edgeville and get Charlie the tramp's brother. He'll be knocking about somewhere around here. Right, there he is, Marley. And we've got to go back to Varrock. Right, I've got to talk to the chef. Get some prime beef from a cow. So I
Hi,
need to make the
Tarnish.
sandwich
How are
for
you?
him. And
95
for that I need to get some
consecutive
steak,
streams.
which I've already got, and some
Welcome
bread.
in. How are
Slice the
you?
bread in half. Put the steak in the bread, and apparently it's a steak sandwich. I thought you could buy bread from a store. That is not the case. I was convinced that you could buy bread. Oh, Evil Bob. Let's talk to him. Oh, wow. That's decent. 650 fishing XP. I did not know that. That's really nice. Let's get some wheat back in the hopper. Mix those two. I'm going to make 2, actually, because I might burn this. Alright, let's make some cooked bread. Nice. Use the knife on the bread. There you go, steak sandwich. And now I need to go back and give this to Marley. Okay, let's talk to Marley, give him his sandwich. Let's go and meet the crew on the west side of Ice Mountain. Here they all are. Let's talk to Willow. We're in. Oh my god, are they going to attack me?
Yeah, them wanting you dead in this quest was so crazy. Such a crazy twist. I was ready to beat them all up, too.
25, I guess, not too bad.
I was ready to take them down.
Okay, I need
Like
to
all
run.
them ruined my fun.
Oh my god, okay. I need to go and get more food. and then come back. Right, so what I've decided to do is I'm going to buy a bunch of fishing gear, then I'm going to head over to Alcarid and go to these fishing spots. I think they're like either small net or rod fishing, hopefully, but it's right next to a bank, because this one here, I don't know what that is, but it's nowhere near a bank. So yeah, I keep getting caught out with food, so I need to kind of like get a stockpile of it. So yeah, that's the plan. Change of plan. As I was walking through Draenor to get to Alcarid, I thought I'd just test the Dark Wizards again, and because I've got a couple of combat levels since the last time I came here, they actually don't attack me anymore. I can stay here and start fishing, so that is the plan. Right, so I've just used up all my bait. We've got 108 sardines and 92 herring, which is very nice. So I'm going to cook all these and then have a shit ton of food, basically. Right, so we just finished cooking everything. We've got 69 sardines and 62 herring, which is a very nice amount. Yeah, I think that's everything I'm going to need. I don't know if I'm going to need the pickaxe, but let's go and try again. On the little fishing guy, I got some nice levels as well. Got 21 fishing and 23 cooking, which is nice. So I know this dude can hit 7. Problem is I don't actually know how much a herring heals. I'm going to guess it's around 4 or 5, but we're gonna have to wait until we actually get into the fight to find out. Let's do this.
I guess he doesn't know about wine.
So that heals 5, the herring. This is it. Some nice big hits coming. There we go.
He must not know about
2K.
wines.
Not bad.
For
Access to the
using
ruins of
herrings.
Dozal. Okay. Let's talk to this dude. Okay, so we just completed Blow Ice Mountain, and we've met a dwarf who's been living down here. And I need to go and meet him. I don't know if this is a quest or something. But
I'm
most
guessing
importantly, I
Alien
didn't get
Food
any mining
probably
experience
knows
from
about
that,
Chroms.
so I've got
Probably.
no idea why 10 mining was recommended. But we're going to go and talk to this dwarf. Maybe there's like a little bit more that we can do associated with this area, and hopefully get some mining XP or something. Okay, so I need to get some baronite for this dude, and I can fuel the sacred forge. And it looks like I can do a bunch of different things to get the baronite. Okay, yeah, I need 14 mining to do that. Oh, some copper here though. Alright, so this was a complete waste of time, but I can get everything I need in here. I just need to get 15 mining. So there's a bank on the other side.
I'm gonna try solo.
Maybe it's a pretty decent mining spot. It's not too far away, so I'm gonna just stay here and mine. There we go. 15
oh, he's mining here.
Can now mine iron. So
okay, now he's a noob.
Mine it and then.
Oh my gosh.
And into Doric, I need 2. Here we go. Got some iron rocks around here, so let's just mine this. Okay, we've now got everything to get back to Doric, so.
Oh, I guess that's not. I guess for Doric's quest, I guess that's not terrible.
Some
it's not terrible.
A bronze one. Nice. All right, let's go hands back into Doric. Nice. 1300 mining XP, 180 coins, and I can use it as anvils. And now it is on to do the Night Sword. So before I start the next quest, I actually want to do some AFK training. So I'm going to go to Alcarid, buy a Mithril Scimitar, and start getting up my strength and defense levels, because I need to start training for 40 defense anyway. I could really use some hit points levels too. So yeah, that's the plan. There we go, got the Mithril Scimitar. I'll buy some Iron Legs because they're the cheapest at the moment. Check us out, man. Alright, let's get training.
Good montage, good training montage. I like this.
We finished up some training. We got a nice 20 strength, 20 defense, and also 20 hit points. And I also picked up a bunch of this goblin mail because I'll need that, I believe, for goblin diplomacy. So now we're off to start the Night Sword. We're back at the White Knight's castle where we meet Sir Vivian's squire. He's in a spot of bother at the moment though. As he was walking from Lumbridge to Falador, he lost Sir Vivian's sword. He's convinced it's lost for good, so tasks us with recreating it. Okay, cool. So we're just talking to the squire, and he's told us that it's only the Imcando dwarves that can craft this sword, and to track them down we need to go to Reldo in Varrock. What do you know about the Imcando dwarves? Many hundred years they were the most skilled smiths. They used secret smithing knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Unfortunately, about a century ago, the once thriving race wiped out during the barbarian invasion of that time. I believe a few of them survived, but the bulk of their population destroyed, their numbers have dwindled even further. They tend to keep to themselves, and they tend not to tell people they're descendants of Imcando, which is why people think their tribe is extinct. However, you could try taking them some redberry pie. They really like redberry pie.
Classic.
I believe I remember a couple living in Asgarnia near the cliffs on the Asgarnian southern peninsula. Okay, so after talking to Reldo, we know that there should be a couple left, and they really like redberry pie. So we need to get a redberry pie, and we need to take it to the dwarves, and hopefully they'll talk to us and help us forge the sword. I don't actually know how to make a pie, so I'm going to have to figure this out. Assume you need a pie. Here we go. To make a pie, mix flour and water into pastry dough. Place the dough in an empty pie dish, and then fill it with the red berries, and then cook it. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. So I'm going to need a couple of pie dishes. I also need to find some red berries. The only berry spot I know of is just south of a rock, and I'm really hoping it's that. It's like around here, there's a bush. Somewhere around here, and I'm hoping that's red berries, because if it's not, I have no idea where to get red berries. What we're going to do is we're going to pick up some coins, get some pie dishes, hopefully go and get the red berries from that bush, and then we should be able to make some pies. I believe I can get pie dishes from the general store.
Maybe 19 on first.
There's a cake tin.
Forget,
there's
I'll
no
just yell
pie.
40, 12, 16
Okay, that's a bit annoying. This is the part of the series which will get a lot more frequent, where I have no idea how to get an item. Wish me luck. There's one down here. and 1 in Alcarid. So I think I'm gonna go get the berries first.
Yeah,
Yes,
the red
there we
berry.
go. Red berry bush. A couple of red berries. Okay, I'm gonna go back to
It's
Lumbridge
tough.
now
It's
because
tough.
there's a chance that there is a pie dish in the Lumbridge kitchen. I need to go there anyway to pick some wheat and make some flour and all that sort of stuff. So I reckon this is the route. Let's go. Is that a pie dish? No, it's a bowl. Okay. Right, let's grab this pot anyway. Right, so I've got 2 pastry doughs. Now I need to find 2 pie dishes. I think I'm going to go head over to this food shop in Port Sarim and see if they've got one, because I don't really know where else to go.
asking, Donish.
Okay, so this food store has no pie dish. The other thing I thought of is if I could find a pie, I can eat the pie and then have the pie dish, but again, I don't know where to get a pie from.
Oh, he's going
This
down from
is
that?
a bit
Oh,
difficult.
that's tough.
This is a bit of a rogue one, but there's a
think I'm
farming shop
briefing.
here. I'm just going to double check the farming shop area. I don't think it will have a pie dish, but I'm going to check it out anyway. There's no one actually here. There's no NPC there's no shop here. Maybe this is a members thing. I didn't even realise. Alright, so my next door is maybe one of these cooking ranges here in Falador. Just has like a pie pot spawn or something. It's like kind of like kitchens, right? Maybe one of these will have a spawn point. I'm gonna go.
Oh no,
This
he
kind of
is
the first
he is
item
lost
that I'm
on this
actually
one.
struggling for. But this is kind of what I expect the rest of, like, if I get some memberships, this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be me just winging it, so I won't have a clue for so much stuff. Okay, unfortunately there's no red dots here, so there's no item spawns, which is not ideal. Maybe upstairs in some of these areas. Let's try. So I think I can use a pottery wheel maybe to make one. I'm not too sure because I've never done it before, but I assume that's how we get pots. It's a clay thing, right? If we get some clay, mix it with some water, make some soft clay or something, put it in the pottery wheel, and then fire it in the kiln or something, which will probably be around here. I'm going to give that a go because I don't know what else to do. Alright, so we've got a bunch of clay. Let's go and try and spin this stuff on a pottery wheel. Okay, so I need to soften it, so let's use that on there. And then we use this on here. Please give us a pie dish. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we get an unfired pie dish.
Oh, he made his own pie dish.
There we go.
Oh,
Right,
because
so
he
now we've
didn't.
got the pie dish. We can put the pastry dough
Because he
into
didn't
the
have to go
pie
to
dish
Varrock Castle.
to make a pie shell. Then we put the red berries into that and make a uncooked berry pie. There we go. And then let's go find a range and cook this up. Just got a Freaky Forester random event and I got this sick hat. So now we are looking even cooler than we were before.
Let's just pointless on fishing.
There we go, red berry pie. Nice. Okay, so we've got the red berry pie.
Good
Now we have to go
vibes.
and talk to the Incando dwarf on the southern peninsula, which is this bit down here. There he is, Thurgo. Okay, cool. So we know that Thurgo is a dwarf that can make this sword. We just need to go and get a picture from the squire of the sword so we can take it back to Thurgo so he knows how to make it. So back to Falador. A picture, eh? The only one I can think of is a small portrait of Savin's father. Savin keeps in a cupboard in his room, I think. Search. There we go. And then we just walk out. I now have a picture. I should take it to Thurgo so he can duplicate it. Okay, cool. So now we head back to Thurgo.
Did Mad Season do
Okay,
that?
let's show him the picture. I need 2
No,
iron
wait, I
bars
don't-
to make the sword to start with. I also need an orc called Blue Right.
I actually don't remember how Mad Season got his
It's guarded by
pie
a very
dish.
powerful ice giant. Most of the rocks in that cliff are pretty useless and don't contain much of anything. There's definitely some blue right in there. I actually need some iron ore as well. Okay, so I've got to go and get this blue right ore and then get some iron, 2 iron bars, and then we're good to go. Okay, let's run. Nice, they're not near me. Okay, and let's get out of here. Let's teleport. So I need some iron ore as well, and I know there's iron ore in the mine just south of a rock, so I'm going to go over there and get that. So the reason I got 2 is because I know that
Castle
you
Kitchen's
can get
edgy
the guy to
method.
make you one.
Yeah.
And you drop it, and then you can get the guy
If you
to make
see
you a
it there,
second one. And I
when you're
can't
blind.
remember if this sword is actually good or not. I don't know if it's a good
But
viable
act-
weapon
but
for a bit. I've
I'm
only got a mithril
teching
scimitar
it
at
to
the
do the
moment. It's
clay,
probably not
actually
as good as
big
a mithril
tech.
scimitar, but I thought I'd make 2 anyway, or at least see the stats of it, and then I can make the decision if I want to make a second one. In theory, I need 8 iron ore, but then there's a chance that I might need a bit more than that, so I'm going to get like 10. Right, so I've got my iron ore. I'm now heading to Lumbridge to smelt them into iron bars, and then I'm going to head back over to the dude, give it all in, and hopefully get a couple of swords. Oh my life. Okay, I completely forgot I don't have the smithing level for this. I don't know what I was thinking. And there's no other way to get iron bars, is there? I think I just need to get my smithing up, and I don't think there's any other way of doing that. So I'm going to go smelt all my my loot from 15 mining into bronze bars, and then make them into something, I don't know, bronze daggers or something, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Right, so I've just finished up using all my mining resources, and it did not get me to 15. Not even close, so I only
it is a
got to
little
10.
tricky.
So that is an incredibly slow way of getting this up. I've just had a thought. when I was in the Dwarven Mines looking to buy a pickaxe, I'm gonna go and buy a pickaxe as well whilst we're here. I traded a couple of the other shops in there. There's this mining shop and there's this mining shop. This is the pickaxe one. I traded this one first, and I believe they had a couple of bars in there. I don't know if they had iron. I think they had a couple of things. They weren't stocked up though. I'm gonna head over there and hope that they have a couple in stock. If it works, it'd be so much better, because that way I can just forget about having to mine and smelt my way up, because the Night Sword itself gives a ton of smithing XP. Ideally, I want to avoid these first few levels, but I completely forgot that you actually need to get an iron bar to do it. So anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Please tell me you got iron bars.
Might be his entire cash stack,
but
yeah.
they're out of stock. Iron ore is only one
Might
coin.
be.
I'm gonna hop a little bit. I don't know if these ever get sold into, or if they just start off at 0, or if they repopulate. I'm gonna hop a little bit and see if we can get any. Oh, this one has 34 bronze bars. I'm gonna buy some. Ironman. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh. No. No. Okay, I did not know that.
Iron Man
so
Frank.
this is not the shop stock. This
Classic.
is someone else selling to the shop, and I can't buy that. Okay, so it looks like we have to
did not
mine.
put enough fish into here. That's embarrassing.
There we go. 15 smithing. That took way too long. I did go a little bit overboard. I made like 100 bronze bars, but I don't think it's too big a deal. I can use them in the future. Let's go and smelt these iron ore. Okay, we've got 8 iron bars, which is way more than we need. Let's head back to Thurgo. Alright, here he is. Hey, there we go. We've got the sword. Alright, and I forgot to bring my Mithril Scimitar to compare it, but that is a 14 slash, which is actually quite shit, so I'll probably... It looks pretty cool though, not gonna lie. I want another one.
remember.
Yeah, there we go. Right,
What
I
is
have the
better
sword.
or worse? I thought it was
It's time
better
to
than
head back
iron.
to Falador, give it back to the Squire, and hopefully that'll be the end of the quest. Alright, here we are. Talk to the Squire. There we go. 13,000 smithing XP, 1 quest point. The sword has been returned. 31 smithing, that's so nice.
I thought
And we
it
kept
was,
one
I
for
could be
ourselves as well. Alright, off to do Goblin Diplomacy. To celebrate the new Goblin Century, the Goblin Generals would like to change their armour from brown to a new colour, but they're undecided.
Oh, this might be
We've
the
been asked
first
to get
time
some
he
orange
really
armour
hits
for them to try on.
an L.
Okay, so I've got to go and get some orange
Basically an
Goblin
iron
armour.
longsword? Oh, okay.
And to do that, I need to go talk to the witch in Draenor to get the dye. Alright, here we are. Let's talk to Aggie. Oh, it's orange, isn't it? So I want red and yellow. What do you need to make red dye? Lots of red berries. Okay. And then I need some yellow dye. 2 onions. Okay. And am I going to need blue at any point? 2 woad leaves and 5 coins. I'm not sure how to get woad leaves. Can I talk to her? Where do I get woad leaves? Fairly hard to find. My other customer told me that Wyson, the head gardener in Falador Park, grows them. Okay, cool, that's nice. Okay, so I think I need blue as well. I feel like I have to go get orange mail, and then eventually they want the second one because they don't like orange, they want blue. So I need to get everything basically from Aggie. So I need onions, I need red berries, I need woad leaves. So I'm just going to go around and collect that right now. Alright, here we are, back at Fred's onion field. I'm going to go and pick a bunch of these because I can't remember how many she said she needed. Right, I think we need 3 red berries for each dye. A nice bunch of those. Right, let's head over to Falador. Alright, let's talk to the gardener to get some woad leaves. Well, I don't know. About 10 coins.
Oh, he's stacking up on the dyes. That's smart.
I've got to go for his dialogue every single time.
Dude, going
let's
back
do
and
this.
forth for every single die.
Okay, that should be enough. Let's head back to Draenor. Can you make
Yeah,
dice for
that's
me,
genius.
please? I
That's
want a
definitely
red
the way to
one.
do it.
Also want a yellow one.
100%.
So that's the orange one, and then I can't
That is
remember
the way
if
to do
I
it.
need a blue one or if it's purple. I feel like it's purple.
Wait, did
How
you
do you
pick
make
it?
purple? Blue and red, maybe blue and red. I can make one of everything actually.
Is there
So
like
I'll
a
do this.
cheaper
So I've got
option?
one of every other dye, so I have everything I need technically. But if I get the mixture wrong, I'll need more. So what I've done is I've got 2 of every single dye, because I'm convinced that you give them the orange armor, they don't like it, and they want another different one. I can't remember if it's blue or if it's purple or another mixture. So if it's blue, that's fine. I can just use the blue on there. If it's purple, I'll have to mix it, and I can't remember. I believe it's red and blue. It makes purple. Pretty sure it does. But if I get it wrong, I've got enough here to mix some new ones. So hopefully I shouldn't have to be back. I shouldn't have to come back here, and I should be able to complete the quest next time I go back. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to the general. I have some orange armor here. So I've got the blue dye. Let's just double check before I make it. I should use my blue dye.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Use blue dye.
Oh,
Use
he
some
got
blue
all
armor
the
here.
armors too. I mean, that's... Oh, dude, that saved so much time. Oh, going back
Okay,
and forth
now I
on
think
this
I just
quest
give them
was
the normal one 'cause
so
it's the brown.
tough, bro. Alright, that took...
There we go.
That took 5 minutes,
5 quest
53
points.
seconds?
Huge.
No.
200 crafting
that took 10
XP and a
minutes.
gold bar. Goblin diplomacy complete, and we are up to 30 quest points. We are so close.
I was
to
doing 6 minutes in mass for 4.
So now we
I
have
did 10
completed
minutes in 9.
Falador. It's time to move over to Varrock, complete Varrock,
So
and then
definitely
we have
better
one more quest
overall for
in
me.
Alcarid, and then we are done. And it's on to Dragon Slayer.
You can say what? I mean, I've already done that quest. Huge time saver that they added for this quest. I picked up a lot of goblin mail from killing goblins. You can. I'm guessing what they added is finding the goblin armor in the chests. Yes. I got every crate of armor. Yeah. So I never killed any goblins for their armor. Well, I started to, and I killed a lot, and then I never got any. But it makes the quest skiller friendly too. True. But yeah, dude, going in with all the dyes you need and all the armor you need before starting the quest is just, it is just a world of difference from being blind and like going all the way up there, taking the quest, realizing you need goblin armor, die, and you go all the way down, all the way back. And then when he asks you to change the armor, man, you just, oh my gosh, it is terrible. Orange dye stumped me as a kid. Yeah, I was stuck on the brown dye on I was stuck on the brown dye where I thought I needed to combine all the colors to make brown dye. Yeah. That was a moment. That was a moment. Dude, I was just, my brain was so programmed to look for dye that when they're like, we want brown armor, I was just immediately like, all right, let's go get some more dye, add all the colors together to make it brownish. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. That was that dude. Oh, that was so bad. Even so to experience that frustration, it is something else, man. Doing that quest blind. But you know, like I feel like I got a taste of what people experience when they first played the game. You know what I'm saying? Before Quest Helper, when they were first doing that quest themselves, like that's just a blunt. Oh, I did mass. Hold on, I don't want to do mass. I want to do solo. I think I want 4 buckets for solo. Let's do, there's actually you do a certain amount where you know what your inventory is going to give you. I think it's like this. And then you have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Or it's like, this would be 19, I think. I think this gives me 19. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 19, yeah. I think 19 is the first round that you do. I don't remember. I just fished all day long, no quest for me. I mean, that's such a good vibe, though. Honestly, if all you did in RuneScape was you got a couple 99s from like fishing and woodcutting, and that's how you played the game, I feel like that's also really good. I feel like that's also a really good way to play the game. All right, I think I'm gonna just chill for the rest of the night with some music. Never played pay to play, so I want to experience members' worlds without skipping things. Got Robo tasting chess. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. That's all I wanted to do as a kid. Yeah, I feel like that's a good vibe, you know? I feel like that's just like a good, healthy vibe. I'm gonna... Oh, not this. Put this over here, and then get some music. Oh, green spot's already here. It's just proving there's always some BS you don't know about. Yeah, there really is. The game's so massive that I still learn things in this. The soda poppin' song. Oh man. That's funny. It is funny how much Soda did in this game. So wait, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 19. Do you do 18 or 19? I forget. First send might be 18. Alter Ego at ZMI for the Rune Skimmy is the Zaryu Peekaboo song for me. What is it? Because it took them so long to get the Rune Skimmy? Is that it? Is that why? I didn't enjoy a lot of the Soda arc. He just wasn't for me, but I did like his Tempoross era. One of the things that got me like really watching this game first was Soda Pop and doing Tempoross. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's something about his Tempoross that was just, oh my gosh, don't tether yourself. That was just really fun to watch. That was the majority of their OSRS experience. That's crazy. I'm just gonna do full 19. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, I could have just stopped there. I'm trolling. I think actually I don't even hit him first time around. I think I just go for fish. Watching Soda do Tempoross is what got me started on Iron Man. Yeah, there's something about it that was just really fun to watch. 17 to not down. Yeah, I should have stuck with 17. I don't know. I don't remember why I had 19 in my head. Soda Block moment was peaked up. It was. That was a good time. That was a good watch. You want to hit the first pass? Because you want to get the double spot. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because there's no double spot that comes while he's down. Yeah. It's going to take a few more years till people realize OSRS is, and always will be a very viable and playable game. Yeah, I think I think there's just a lot of misconceptions about the game that's going to kind of perpetuate for a while until more and more people play it. I think that is the vibe. 4, 12, 16, so I need to be 3 off. Okay. Tempoross with cooking is 17 fish. 4, 12, 16. Okay, 17. So I need 2. I need 2 away. Triumphoros. That's me. That's me. Price increase during that time won't help though. Yeah, but I think it's still a reasonable price. It's either the grind or the graphics that scares people, or both. Yes. And you know what? Like, even if they do the HD thing, you know, oh, what? That was not supposed to down him there. I'm trolling. I'm trying to convince my league. To try and league, but so far unsuccessful. That's a hard thing to convince if they've never played. Problem with the leagues, it's not built for new people, for fresh players. I have the same problem. They don't even know how to rune craft, but I want to take them to Tob and crap. I do think it's actually better to play the game not in the hyper sped up mode. I kind of agree with that. It is not whitish. I think prayer mechanics are also a turn off for a lot of new people. Wait, like prayer flicking? You think so? Some people might be best introduced to the game that way, a more casual approach. I mean, scaling, I think, is the most casual approach, right? Just kind of just coasting and just vibing. Yeah. I'm freaking this over. This is not how I usually did it. I didn't even wait for a green when I was doing all that either. Are you a fan of tempoross? I'm gonna say tempoross and not what you're saying, but yes, I am. The game isn't 99.9% prayer flicking. Well, lazy flicking and like flicking prayers versus like one tick flicking, very different. So it depends what y'all mean by that. I literally have to go and get these buckets fixed. Uh, 4, 8, 12. I'm just gonna let that coast. Actually, I botched this run. I'll tell you that much. %90% of the game without one tick flicking. Yeah, I guess it depends what you mean by flicking. If you're talking about one tick flicking versus lazy flicking, very different. Just got an enhanced weapon seed. Had to share. So happy. Yo, Nevd, congratulations. How many KCs was it for you? All right, I'm going to go 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to go to this one. This might be all I need. But I'm already at 64%, so it's already pretty cooked. Let's get this green, and then... Okay, so I could have gone to this one, because I got him at 10%. Okay, so I should have gone to 17. Uh, 353? Nice! Yeah, that's clean, bro. That's clean. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I do enjoy tempoross a lot. There's a lot of beauty to it. Didn't you get like 12 of those enhanced? I got 4, yes. I need to run at 89 probably. All right, we're running. I'm gonna do alien food in a little while. Oh, this is a third downer. Oh wait, I think I just lose actually. I don't think I kill him here. Hit big, yeah. Is this a fail? It might be. It might be. No, I think we might have him. Yeah, okay, we cleaned him. We clocked him. I've been doing a lot of mash, but I mean it's not super hard to do. You just gotta actually like think a little bit when you do it solo. I was not thinking much. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Me putting him under at the beginning was like a complete grief there. I did not like that. Head empty to pour solo. It's not the best combo. I will say that. Dude, I think one of the reasons I like tempoross so much is just for the music. Like this music, there's a lot of places like I'll get tired of the music really fast. This little sea shanty going on, I vibe with it hard. I frick with it hard. And then oh, Oh, it's got to be here, right? Oh, it's here. I'm trolling. And then I think also just the aesthetics. I think just being out in the open in this like bright, airy little environment, I love it. Tempoross lobby slaps. Tempoross lobby, like when you're waiting on the boat. I'm trying to think, like on the deck. Isn't mass super inefficient? It is definitely more inefficient, Shootblay. 100%. I don't know how much more inefficient it is, but it's guaranteed, definitely, undeniably more inefficient. Just from the way I do it, like not firefighting or whatever else, just like my silly little methods. I get easily 20% more tickets, you know. It's called Nomad if you want to give it a listen. Okay. But yeah, I think those two reasons like make me like really hard vibe with this. And then I don't know, like I guess the minigame itself is just fun. There's a lot of things you got to do, but it's nothing like overwhelming. Okay, so Matt's just for XP sells permits if I recall correctly. Ah, that makes sense. Might be a bit of a freak, but my favorite minigame is Guardians of the Rift. I don't think Guardians of the Rift, I don't think that's a bad take. I think that's fair. I think Guardians of the Rift is a fun minigame. Definitely. I think that's a reasonable take. I'm a typical Wintertide enjoyer. More chill solos. Wish it was instanced. Guardians of the Rift is fun, but the amount of times you have to do it is insane for the outfit. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I thought it was your fourth favorite. I think after reiterating again with that list, Chid, I don't know why I called you Chid Fish. I think I got to I got it to be the fifth favorite. Oh my gosh. Guardians, this is my favorite too. So fun and chill. I think it's like it's a good. I would say I'd say the thing that both Tempoross and Guardians of the Earth have going for it is it's like a good mix of 4, 8, 12. I'm at an awkward number. I didn't do that the best. It's a good mix of like not overwhelming amount that you have to do to where you have to be like super locked in, but it's like a fun amount where you're not doing one thing over and over for the minigame. Barbarian Assault is not a minigame. There's a lot of things that are kind of ambiguous in my opinion. Hi, hot dog. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good mix of active, chill, and active. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. If I had actually got the correct fish amount here, this would have been fine, but I kind of griefed. I was mostly joking. Oh, okay. I do know we usually have those arguments of what classifies as minigame or not, and it does seem kind of a lot of gray areas in there. So frick you to Barbarian Assault? Yeah, that's fair. When can I down him here? Yeah, I'm about to get away. Frick me. I've kind of griefed a little here, but it'll work out. It'll work out. Oh yeah, if I had a dragon harpoon, that'd be so nice. Yeah, Barbarian Assault is like we talked about this before. It's like it does have such a high skilling where it's like high skill ceiling, where it's like people get super sweaty with it, and it's definitely less fun. I don't know how many I need, man. But I need to stop these events from happening, so YOLO. Can you make me a league starting guide before Wednesday? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I like to follow a try guide too. I put too many in. No. Nope. We're good. We're chill. I mean, dude, dude, if I made a guide, if I was gonna make multiple guides, yeah. If I made a guide, it would be so inefficient. Like, I feel like there's so many things that I would like forget about, you know? So I like it. Skill expression, easy to boost friends, and you can gamble your points. Yeah, there's definitely skill expression in there. I didn't know about gambling points. I already watched Hours of Foe. He's cooking big time with these demonic packs. I believe that. Wait, do I have enough here? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17? I think I do. Wait. If I cook all these, I think I have enough to make sure he... Wait, but this is the third... This is third down. Move it. I'd watch the try guide to inefficient tempoross. This is it right now. This is already it. Man, I've never tried League, and I'm kind of tempted to this time, but I'm afraid of the burnout people always talk about after. I think Torgil, if you try it, just play until like you get bored of it, you know? Or like don't overexert yourself in the game to like get to a certain point. If you like start feeling the itch to go back to your main account, just do that. Pretty convinced Prey Air is gonna be Bish. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Oh my gosh, get a fish. Okay, we're going with 2, guys. YOLO. I don't think I put enough in here. Oh, I thought that was a... Wait. I thought that was the 4th down. I'm trolling. I had a whole nother 3 left. But I didn't get it to 10%. This is so cooked. This is such a terrible run again. I'm noob, so I'm going to try to get CG and raids for the first time in these temp game modes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. To practice? Yeah, I feel it. That makes sense, too. Definitely. That definitely makes sense. I got to get this guy 10%. I ain't doing this. We're getting you to 10% here. So you can calm down. I think I just need 2. There we go. Leagues fries your brain. You go back to main game and nothing feels as good. Yeah, that's the other part of the burnout where it's like you get so much dopamine hit from playing leagues, you don't want to go back to the main game. But you know, okay, maybe this is the way my brain is programmed. But like for me, I don't think I'm gonna feel the same dopamine as much because I know it's all temporary. Whereas like when I get an achievement on this account here, I feel so good because I know it's like this is my main account. It's not going anywhere. And I think that's why, like, to me, it's like kind of a balanced set of dopamine because it's like, yeah, it's fun when I did DMM or the brief time I did Grandmaster to get like, you know, high amounts of oh, I should have dropped buckets. I forgot I'm supposed to drop buckets. Oops. High amounts, but I know it's all kind of fake, you know what I mean? And that's kind of different. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of like it is a balance of it. It's like, yeah, it's like fun and you're getting a lot of XP, but in the back of your mind, you're like, okay, this is definitely temporary and I'm just doing this, you know, to like goof around, but this is not gonna, and like experience the echo bosses and see how like OP I can build my character and all this kind of stuff. But it's just, it's like a different perspective. Forced dopamine? I don't know about forced. But yeah, it is a good vacation from the main grind. I agree with that. Yeah, the echo bosses. So the three things I think I really like, my expectations for leagues is echo bosses, doing like unique builds and seeing how OP I can build my character, and then the third is the just the rewards, you know. Can't pick Kandaren and Asgardia, by the way. Okay. Also true, but leagues will feel realer than you think, in my opinion. Grandmaster just isn't the same. That's I can see I see that take too. Yeah. I that makes sense. Punch him. First Blind Slayer. Right. Because there's, well, I would automatically be saying I can't get a certain, like, I'm point capped if I do that. Which might not really be worth it, you know, I don't know. Take 5. You already are? Okay, so that it would just point cap me really tremendously by taking those. That wasn't okay. That wasn't a terrible tempoross run, guys. What do we get? 9 rewards. Ooh, and on 12 minutes. I mean, that's, hey, move. Oh my gosh. I'm trolling. I was literally sitting there yapping. My character wasn't doing anything. Since Awakened does returns to 2 bosses: Radiant of Corinne, Inferno Coliseum, 6 Jad challenge. Might be only able to get 34 points at all up. I'm still pretty sure you can do 6 Jads. I mean, 6 Jads, I feel like is fine, and yeah, that would be fine. I agree. Yeah. I trolled. I think I trolled. Frick! I trolled. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's embarrassing. I'm leaving that. I griefed. Oh, I griefed. Don't look. 3, 6. Okay, we're going back. Oh, no. Wait. So let's start. Yeah, we're chasing the barrel. We'll see. But having more sharks is never a bad thing. %100% pick Mauritania though. What is a lot of us are doing that? Fewer raids. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't see any downside for trying to go Kandarin if he wanted to. Yeah, it is a solid item kill. 100% going for desert, 99% Mauritania, but I don't know what third will be. Desert definitely makes sense. It's gonna be here. I predict it. Bam. Bam. Easy clap. What are you fishing for, Trislow? Oh, right now we're fishing a harpoon fish. Yep. Yeah, harpoon fish. That's what we're getting right now. I'm not risking it in. Nah, frick it. I could have cooked one more fish, but frick it. I thought you said try slop. Me after eating a ton of Whataburger. All right, we gotta clear these fires because I'm about to stop his powers from happening. Ugh. Is there PvP in League's Wildy? Yeah, but it counted as a PVM death, so you don't actually lose stuff. So it's 4, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. So I'm gonna, no wait, I go to 16, right? And I go to 17 next time. And no, I think I went to 17 there. I think I was supposed to go to 17 there. Oh well. I will get less people flaming me for taking their spade when you kill them. Yeah, I kind of like the balance where you can still PvP, but it's just not as punishing, you know. Ooh, green. Go for green. Go for green. Pretty sure outside of tier, you're gonna lose points anyway. Crane with Radiant. Desert with Awakened Leviathan. Asgardian with Awakened Whisperer. Firm with Awakened Duke. I just like, y'all say like, like, am I really gonna miss out that much if I do Awakened? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I just don't fully realize how much changes with Awakened. Izine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To be honest, no. Yeah, I'm not so. Oh, it's 90%. 4, 8. Oh, we're not gonna. We're not gonna keep him down here. Ah, Moose with the 5 stream streak. Look at that. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. They're pretty different, but you also might want to shop them without seeing the mechanics. I mean, yeah. If I'm OP enough at that point, yeah, I could just one shot them. That's true. Duke is probably the only one that's sort of different. The 99 Parse himself, is that Moose? 99 Parse? How fast do you think you'll be able to get points? I just want the horns and the boy outfit. Yeah, I don't know. That's another good question. Like, if you're just going for points, how quickly could you get them? That's a good question. I don't know. Do not know. Cheers, Snull. I'd say spoiling Awakened is fine. Like, it's for Blorba, that's it. You're going to struggle on main, blind or not. I mean, yeah. Why'd you say it with such disgust? I don't think I did, but I mean, you know. Maybe you hear the disgust, you know, in your own mind. I don't have a league plan yet, Zed. Not yet. But my plan, I guess, was to kind of like probably follow a guide to start. And then just kind of do my own thing after like a little bit of guidance. Guidance. No. No plan is wild. I mean, that's usually how I do everything, you know. I gotta get these storms from stop happening. This is ridiculous. We gotta shut this storm guy up. I'm hyped. Echo bosses are really fun. Echo bosses, again, it's like one of the 3 things I am most hyped about. I'd say 100% fine to spoil Awakened. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so convinced that I shouldn't. Oh, did I grief? 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 4%. I did not grief. That was almost grief though. I didn't even count, guys. I just winged it. That was close. I griefed. Frick. Well, frick me, man. What can do new mechanics do they? I thought it was just it's the same, but they hit harder. Apparently they have yeah. Chad says they have a few things. They're not the same. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh my gosh, it disappeared on me. There. Okay, I gotta stop him from doing mechanics again. This is also scuffed, guys. Also scuffed. Try so far off Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses probably doesn't matter anyway. It is. I am far off from that. That is true. There's one thing in Awakened Vardoros, but it's sort of eh. Theoretically, in leagues, before I do an Awakened boss, I could just go and do it on this account. You know, if I was really that concerned with it. Just do an Awakened boss real quick. You'd have to grind out an orb for it. Oh, by doing basic to do the Awakened. Oh. I dare you to kill Vardorvis real quick. Real quick, Vardorkus. Dude, I had a hard enough time in the quest itself. The quest already fried me. I reckon you could do an Awaken tomorrow. Thanks for the belief, Moosh. I reckon I could too. That's the belief I like to hear, guys. I think this will be his 3rd down. Oops. I reckon it'll be an eye-opening experience. Just as much as the Coliseum is eye-opening experience for me too. Vard, no hate, but to you as a gamer, but even people like a cold one have issues doing awakened bosses like Vordorvis with your gear. They have issues with Max. So me doing it blind will truly be a challenge. Then maybe I don't want to spoil it for myself. Frick. Yeah, then maybe I don't want to frick it up. Vard is a very unforgiving fight. Harder than Brutus? Brutus was tough. It's not so much spoiling, to be honest. Remember when you did Awaken Brutus? Brutus is kind of like that. It was Brutus was a Brutus. We tussle. We did tussle. 100% harder than Awaken Brutus. Awaken Brutus blind took me 85 tries to clear. I also don't think spoiling it matters. You're not going to kill him in 2026. I called you Vard, not trying that message. Dude, yeah, my brain didn't even pick up on that. 85 tries? That's hot. At least you can keep trying with Brutus, unlike Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was a beautiful thing about Brutus. I could literally just run right back in. I don't have to farm any orbs. That is true. Pretty good, considering you don't have that much other experience at such content. It was very new. The Brutus fight was very new. You're gonna struggle in main for them eventually anyway. It doesn't matter if you know the fight or not. I mean, it's kind of true. That's kind of true. You're gonna avoid Inferno during leagues as well. I'm gonna avoid Inferno. I'm gonna avoid Coliseum because I doubt I beat Coliseum tomorrow. You know, Sard's not attempting them anytime soon. Me and Sard are leagues apart. You know what I'm saying? In skill, am I right, guys? Up top. Up top. What did I get? 10 permits, Pog. We did better that time. Your title is a little crazy. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Is it monkey crazy? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that's fine. That's a shame because not doing those hurts your packs. I know. A bit of a give and take. Anything Sard can you can do too, but with hair. True. True. Didn't Sard say he'd gift a bunch of subs when you get Coliseum to wave 15? Well, he said if I did it that day, if I got to wave 15 that day, he'd gift a bunch of subs. Yeah. But he knew I couldn't get that far. That guy knew what he was doing to me. Yeah, we got to we PB'd at wave 6, I think. Yeah, we PB'd wave 8 on Sunday. It's true, we did wave 7 on Yeah. Wait. 4, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I think I go to 17 here. I think I go... all the way to this one. Perfect. Nice. Clean. Wave 16 will make you go bald. Don't think I want that. Don't think I want that. Can't wait to see you do wave 90. I've already made up in my mind. It's probably going to wave 15. I don't think it goes much because the difficulty has it's ramping up so much. Wave 16 is the naval wave, so yes, they shave your hair for the fit. Amazing. Guess you don't want to work for it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Fish one more. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did not need to repair that. That was actually a waste of time. Okay, I need to down him and then dump the rest of my fish. I think 93 is the last second you can wait for this. If I was a little more efficient, I could have had this. Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. I think 17 is what I gotta go to next dump. So I was close. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this out. Quote deleted a message from Moose. Moose, are you giving spoilers in chat? Moose, what'd you say? With your sailing level, wave 16 is going to be brutal. Okay. Yeah, my bad. That was the funniest crap Moose has posted in 6 months. Moose dropped a Giga spoiler? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I gotta dump this. I gotta dump this. How close was I? I actually forgot. I think it's... I griefed. Frick, I griefed. Oh, I griefed. I griefed so hard. Oh, I griefed so hard. Frick me. I'm not counting. McCoy hates me. Now I don't stream OSRS much. We used to be best friends. Oh, Moose, don't think of it like that. Way more than just McCoyo hates you. Moose, please. Surely, Galfy, right? Welcome in. Good to see you. That's terrible. That's terrible. Watch your back. Okay. You're not gonna sleep well at BlizzCon, Monka. Start watching Mad Season from the start because of the stream. Let's go. Such a good series. Such a good series, man. Oh, I love it. This guy's insanely bored. I had no idea. He is, dude. He is either super bored or super Tylenol induced, or a combination of the two. I don't know. Is that the wave where Luffy sees Ace in Marineford? Wait, somebody else got timed out too? What the frick? Dang! Oh, no, he vanished. He vanished. Oh, I griefed completely this run. This is so bad. Ugh, now I have to deal with fires too. This is so terrible. I see when you'll time yourselves out versus when somebody snipes you guys. Okay? Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Okay, 18 is ridiculous. I don't need that much. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's not the cool thing to try to get timed out. What's going on? If he throws it back on wave 69, there's shockwaves you'll have to dodge. Okay. Try any plans on next Coliseum stream, so just so I don't miss it. Yeah, I'll be going live about 6 p.m. tomorrow for Coliseum, all day Coliseum. We're oppressed, as y'all should be. All is right in the world. Can I even get enough to double down him on the third to 4? What the frick? Yeah. I go live a little earlier on
Okay.
Oh. I go live a little earlier on Saturdays. I am very appreciative that Eminem thing does not go on forever. We all showing up in Jaguar Man costumes, right? Y'all can. I won't be. I don't need to relive that. But I am gonna absolutely terrify my chat by being in a PvP world when I do it. And there's gonna be so many people that are just monked the entire time. Bro, don't do that. What if you get PK'd? It's safe as long as I stay in the Coliseum. Sounds not so good, man. It'll be fine, guys. I promise. If you get PK'd, you lose your crap. Yeah, if I get PK'd. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I feel like I'm gonna just kill tempoross here. I don't care about 4 downing him. Great idea. We love PvP worlds to save supplies. We do. We do. No idea how he plans to get to wave 67 on food alone. Does anybody try overcoming Maximus? Okay. All right. I don't know if I put enough fish in here. We're gonna see if I lose or win here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I lose. Can't wait to see all the secret tri-techs you saved up for day 2. True, dude. Oops, sorry, Seagull. I had to take out my aggression. The TTS is so god, man. There's no problem with the moves, except if for some reason I think to telly out for whatever, like I do a minigame barbarian, barbarian assault TP, and I go into the PvP world barbarian assault or whatever. That's like that's the issue. Then I really, honestly, unironically, I just deserve to lose my stuff. Even though you're not that stupid. You know what? I'm sure there's a world that I could do that, but it would be insane. Just run to the bank like instantly. If I did that in Barbarian Assault, let's say like I did something crazy like that. If you get to where the bank is, are you safe? I thought it's just all PvP. But I guess you're kind of safe because you can keep pulling out food and just being there, standing there instantly. Yes? Oh. Worst case scenario, you can milk rebuilding account content for 6 months. True! Galfie with that verified check mark showing that he is a streamer and knows how to milk content. Dubs. I don't know any bank that isn't safe. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Like the one tile for the chest? Right. And theoretically, if I do something like that, at least I will have ancients too. You know? Wait, if I fire one more, is that... I think that's fine, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Now I need 17. Bank chests are safe, but banks aren't. Made a dwarf called Moose Guard because he keeps dying pre-level 12. Wait, Moose already died in hardcore? No, that's not. They're probably talking about different Moose, right? That wouldn't make sense. He's died twice. April Fools, am I right? You almost got me. We're a bit past April Fools, but you almost got me. You son of a gun. Son of a gun, you almost got me. Almost got me that one. $90, $91, $92, $93. Oh, go. Do I make this? I don't know. $94, $95, $96. Easy, got it. Clean. Try, you go for points? I am, Alex. Blame Savage.
You've been throwing a dynamite!
Yeah.
You're fucking crazy, man.
You're so smiley and happy in this.
You okay there, lad? Or you need my
Yeah,
backup?
I'll be alright.
56.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Oh, fuck, I'm not fine. Help me! Help!
Wow. Oh, the bandage!
You fucking idiot! Buy the bronze beard!
Dude, I don't blame Savix for a second there. You literally said I'll be all right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, I thought I put in 17. He went down to... I don't know. I'm out of trolled. I fucked up so hard. You did. You absolutely did. Savix died after 2? Aggro's another one at the advantage. I didn't even see that, bro. That's insane. Oh, sometimes I feel glad some of the wild guys quit. I like them all, but some of them wouldn't stand a chance against late game grinds. I mean, I guess. I think everybody that plays well has it in them to grind if they really want to, but it's like I don't know. It's really just if you want to, you know. It's just it's gotta be something you actually want to do. OSRS grinds are very different than WoW grinds, except for like the like rank 14, you know, PvP, that kind of stuff. So the Def couldn't get past Tempoross. I mean, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's really up to them. I don't think Shobek was cut out. Well, I think Shobek just, yeah, I mean, and Shobek, I think, will tell you that. Like, he saw how much it would take to grind and just was like, this is not what I want, you know? And I think that's fair. I think and CG was a good place for him to stop then, you know? To be able to see what's coming up and be like, that's not what I want. 4, 8, 12, 16, or 4, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16. I think we got to go to here again. It's just if you enjoy the game or not, in its essence, it has nothing to do with being cut out for the grind. Yeah. Because if you enjoy the game enough, then all the grinds are worth it. Oh, it's just not for everyone. I mean, that's true. Definitely true. I'm sure the WoW creators do have it in them for the grind, but it's also about viewership. Yes. I mean, unironically, OSRS tanked like Zaryu's viewership, for instance. You know. Yeah, but it's both, and I've said that for the longest time. It's both, right? It's both viewership because it's your job, and you have to enjoy it. It's got to be both. It's never one or the other. People are thinking Spinner TV wasn't. I mean, Joker, I think was built for OSRS, bro. That guy could grind through anything. I'm positive of that. Let's say this so we can talk freely, but I feel like OSRS is a more alone experience. Not all of them enjoy it. Yeah, no, I mean, I think, yeah, definitely. Dude, how did I only get to 21 on that? Where's my count? Oh, my Atlanta. I'm not counting. I missed it by a long shot on this one. Joker is one of the hardest grinders. Man, I missed the count by 3 there. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I think it's totally fair to say like something like that, you know, that they wouldn't have enjoyed the game if they kept going. And even if you look, there's again, I don't want to talk about names or anything, but like there are some people that their viewership was amazing with RuneScape versus, you know, where they went. But also, again, if you're not enjoying the game and you don't want to, if it's like, if you feel like you're like going to be grinding in a game that you're not overall enjoying, I mean, that's not cool either, you know? I don't think de-ironing necessarily solves the problems that some people think it solves. Yeah, I'm not really convinced of that. He explicitly said he didn't enjoy the grind side of things towards items he thought were needed. Yeah. Look, I mean, look, there's like I think there's aspects where everybody doesn't want to grind, you know? Like at some point, I think no matter how much you enjoy the content, I've said this, for most people, they stop enjoying it. But because I enjoy the OSRS game overall, I'm motivated to keep playing. Yeah, seeing the PvP arc, if they weren't irons, that would be cool. That would be a cool thing to see. I agree with that. Totally see that. Savage was a beast in LMS. Yeah. 100% would have minded if he could grind content he enjoyed to sell for those items. Yeah, sure. If there was other content he could supplant it with, I'm not really convinced that that would exist for him, though. You know, I kind of doubt that would exist for him. The grind is the game, more or less, at least for an iron. It is indifferent, more or less. I agree with that more or less part. You know, it's you know, there's a lot of different grinds and different intensities. But also it's like, to me it's like if you start CG, if you start CG and immediately when you get in CG you go, oh, this is a grind, that's bad. I feel like that's a red flag, you know what I mean? But if you get into CG and you're like, oh frick, this is fun, and then 300 KCs in, you're like, oh, this is a grind, right? Then I'm like, okay, so you kind of like, it's like you've done it repetitions enough where it's becoming a grind. But if it's already feeling like a grind to you before it's even started, then it's different, right? So it really depends on your disposition towards the game initially, right? So I think it's kind of a semantics debate. But I don't think I like the rhetoric of saying like wasn't made for the grind kind of vibe, because it's kind of like I feel like it's more I think it's more accurate just to say like do you enjoy the base game enough to play through the grindy aspects? And again, that's just like, it's kind of rewording it, but yeah. If it's the case you can't take it anymore, it's probably because you don't like the systems or as much. Right. Yeah. I have 1,000 CGs in KC on a 9 Iron Man. That's insane. One of the most fun motivators in OSS for me is how far you can push yourself with content. I love the challenge of OSS. That's like one of my favorite things. It is a massive challenge. Yes, no, the grind towards Quest Cape. I was a noob. 34 days was a grind to me before I started. And I think some people have a disposition towards just like achievement hunting kind of. And then they're willing to continue grinding just to get the clogs kind of vibe. I think there are some people that are geared towards that, but you do have to have one or the other. So I guess you could make that synonymous with saying wasn't ready for the grind. Like there's certain people that are just like willing to grind through anything just to get the check mark. But I think more so the question would be, do you enjoy the game, the base game, the way that it is? You know, I think that's a better question to ask. I'm never maxing. I probably won't either. How was it for you, by the way, Try? I didn't follow you on WoW. Have you kept the same average viewers? Average, I mean, like, I was about this for when OnlyFans was happening, but I was definitely lower than this after OnlyFans ended. So he will not ERP with me? Thank goodness. Micro Testes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hate CG and still like 99% of the rest of the game. Yeah. That's that. Yeah, that's big. Yes, sir, Galfy. Yes, sir. Man, I don't know if I'd max at this point. 2100. I like, okay. So I'm in like, so from those two categories I gave, I'm in the latter half where like I'm playing because I enjoy the game itself. I've never been like, I need to get every check mark on everything, right? I enjoy the game for what it is, and yeah, I that's what motivates me to grind through when I don't feel like it. Hate the community a lot more because it's very much this is the best you're griefing. Yeah, I just think you got to let those comments roll off you a bit. You know, I mean, there's always going to be people telling you what should or shouldn't be done. Yeah. I'm a fun maxer too. As long as I will have fun for the majority, I'll do anything. Yeah. I think that, yeah. And to me, OSRS is fun, right? So it's like, so yeah, when I hit the spots where I'm like grinding at something, I will grind through those points to continue on having fun. Going dry does suck, and luckily for me, I have not been that dry in that many places. I'm over 2100 KCs at TDs for Synapse. It's taking longer than both a full crystal, but I still like the game a ton. Yeah. And the cool thing about going dry at something like that, or in a lot of other places in this game, is you don't have to like keep yourself there permanently. You know. Oh, I'm fricked. Put it in. Dude, I was yapping so long. I didn't even realize what time it is. Frick. I was yap maxing, man. Gosh dang it. WoW is definitely more linear, yeah. I think what makes goals fun is that you set them for yourselves. Differences, I think for WoW creators, they were racing for the game content, which may be their true personal goal if they were to play solo, which may not be. Yeah, I guess so. That could be an aspect. If everyone force marches themselves into CG when they aren't mentally ready, of course, it'll mess with their max enjoyment. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There was like a competition happening of like trying to be the first one to do things, which definitely set, I think, an unhealthy pace for some people. Oh boy, what did I say? Put it in. Okay. What if some random dude decided to lock himself in 2026 at the first 3 areas to get their Bish gear in retail version? I don't know. Like chunk snowflake type of characters for WoW. I haven't really seen that, but there might be. Me skipping everything so I can keep up with you guys. Yeah, I don't think that does translate well. There's not like the I don't know if that translates very well. I don't think it does. I don't think it's kind of the same vibe. I think when new content is out and there's past content, nobody really cares about the past content. Nobody wants to watch past content because new content is out. I think that's just kind of how it is. All right, guys. I think it's time to... We only have 108 permits this time. But, you know, we had 144 last time and we still didn't get anything. Good luck. Thank you, Testy. Thank you. All right. Let's do... Are there great storytellers on WoW YouTube? I have not watched a lot of WoW YouTube, so I can't really say. I really don't. I've never seen... Besides Barney's Scarab Lord Adventures, which was really good. That was a really good series. Besides that... I haven't really seen any other content about it, but maybe. All I can hear is Grace today screaming, "Where's the spoon?" Oh, that's good. That's good. Rabs for OnlyFans. Yeah, that was. Oh, does Vezi do some good stuff, Moose? Okay, Vezi Poo. Yeah. Okay. I've not watched. Uber Danger is another one that I know of. I've not watched a lot of him either, but I've heard of him. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There's some, but I can recommend Scarab Lord Adventures because that was one I actually watched all the way through. This is a Fishlock series that's super well edited and narrated. Ooh, okay. There you go. There's some. All right, guys. Prediction. What should I do here? What did we do last time? Oh yeah. Do I get a new clog? I think that's what. So if we open up the clog, and we go to I think bosses, and then tempoross should be a boss. Fishing barrel, water tome, dragon harpoon, or tiny tempoross. Those are the ones we're looking at. All right, little tempy. I mean, a pet would be cool here. Pet would be cool. Hey, not pro anymore with the 5 stream streak. Welcome in. Some content to watch when you catch up with Mad Season introduced us to WoW 2. I was always curious. So hard to start from scratch. I think though, I would say it might be a little hard to understand like WoW series without knowing WoW. I don't know how many people would really like attach to it. All right, prediction, guys. Start prediction. Do we get a new clog from pools only? I don't know if there's other ways to get clogs, but from these pools only. Absolutely nopers. All right, last time we had 144 and we got nothing. Prediction is on the board. If you want to bet, put up your money. Only bet of the night. I'm working on a more totalitarian value thing, but maybe make it more enjoyable for non-WoW players too. That definitely could be a play. All right, prediction is live, guys. Put up your money. You have a minute and a half to bet. We already have some bettors coming in right here. 93,000 already on the belief side. We have 50,000 from Chonker, Max Royce with 20,000, Jake coming in with the 15,000, Galfy with the 6,000, Crazy with the 5,900, Autism, Gibral, Leaf Erickson, Microtestes, Simbo, all on the belief side. 108,000 on the belief side, but we have disbelievers coming in too. Crazy with the 30,000, Zach with the 10,000, Schnitzel with the 9,300, 49,000 on the disbelief side. 69% to 34% more disbelievers coming in. Cordes coming in with a 7,000. No, we have more bettors coming in. Quo coming in with the 23,500, making it now 82,000 on the disbelief side versus the 128,000 on the belief side. 61% to 39%. Guys, we have 55 seconds on the board right now if you want to put up your money. Big money coming through. 110,000 from Face on the disbeliever side, making it 192,000 on the disbelievers. 60% to 40%. Now the believers have the odds here. 192,000, but we have more money coming on the belief side as well. 148,000. Alex coming in with the 20,000. Tamagotchi coming in with the 20,000 as well. 148,000 now on the believers side. 50,000 from Chonker. Still Maxwell still at the 20,000. Jake still at the 15,000. Calfee the 6,000. Crazy with the 5,900. We have a lot of believers. 17 in total with 150,000 on the belief side versus 192,000 on the disbelief side. 56% to 44%. Guys, we have a little time left. We are at the 9-second mark. 8 seconds. More money coming at the very end. 199,000 now on the disbelief side. More believers coming in as well. 170,000 on the believer side. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, locked. 203,000 on the disbeliever side. 170,000 on the believer side. That is it. I'm a gambler, man. I have to go with the odds. I feel that. All right, guys. I thought of being an auctioneer. I've been told by chat many times I should be. All right, guys. We're pulling. We are pulling and we're slow pulling just to see what we get. Let's dump these buckets. Empty our inventory out. Let's see what we get. All right. Take net. Net reward pool. Starting off with 100 pools, chat. Here we go. Praise. We got spirit flakes. We got swordfish. We got sharks. More spirit flakes. Okay, we got a casket. We got 37 tuna. 73 tuna now. Big, big, big. More spirit flakes. We are at 100 rewards left. 100 pulls left. We're keep on pulling. Keep on pulling. We got lobsters coming in. More spirit flakes. We are pushing 90 pulls now without anything. All right, that's fine. That's fine. A lot of pulls left. 236 spirit flakes. Yo! Yes, sir! Yo! No way! We got the barrel! We have been looking for this guy for so many pulls, but we found you. We fished it up. Yes, sir! No way! No way! Dude, chat again. I just did not believe. I did not believe. If I was betting against myself there, I would have bet against myself. I just did not see it happening. No way, man. Wow. 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 Lost all my points because try-rigged it yet again. That's amazing. I believed hard. I did it, bro. I just did it. I didn't see it happening. Oh. Well, congratulations, believers. That's insane, man. Where's my, okay, let me just redo it. I'm so happy for you. I don't feel like you are, but you have a smiley face there, so I'm sure he's not lying, right? Smiley face means you're definitely not lying. I think that's how it works. Congratulations to the believers. Ancient Chonker, Max Wise, Tamagotchi, Alex, Jake Dancer, Fairly, Galfy, Crazy, Autism, 19 total believers. Chonker, Grats, guys. 07 of the Doubters, Face, Crazy, Quo, Zach, Schnitzel, Cortez, Swaddly, and Spider Launcher. It was absolutely. But, chat, let's run it back for a minute prediction real quick. No, 30-second prediction. 30-second prediction. Super quick, super fast. Do we get anything from pulls or any unique dupe or new? Not flakes. Not flakes. All right. How many left? We have I don't even know how to check. 91. 91. So, not counting spirit flakes or like a casket, right? Like those aren't uniques to me. Do we get any unique dupe or new? My camera is telling me to go back to back, but the gears telling me to quit at the peak. Careful, dupes are worth 25 pages. So check how many pages you get. No. Not just from the pools. Not from getting pages, not flakes, not pages. So just the uniques from the pools. 30 seconds on the timer. A new clog or a dupe clog. Right. Right. We could get it if I pull another fishing barrel or I pull a tackle box. Then yeah, clog. We can say, do we get any clog? I'll say clog. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll say clog, dupe or new, not flakes. Dupe uniques are 25 soaked pages. Oh, they don't come out as dupes. Oh. If you roll another fishing barrel, it automatically becomes 25 pages. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. If I get 25 pages, we know it's a dupe, right? Okay, so tome, pet, dragon harpoon, harpoon fish. Okay, so if we get 25 pages, we know what to do. All right, cool. All right. Absolutely. No purge. It's a bit lame. We should get uniques and trade them in. Getting pages ain't hype. Yeah, I agree. Getting pages is not as cool as seeing a dupe. But whatever. I don't care. All right, 30 seconds on the timer, guys. Do we get any clog, dupe, or new, not flakes? Start prediction. 30 seconds. It's going to go quick. It's going to go very, very quick. You're already at 20 seconds, guys. Put up your money if you want to put it up. All right, put it up. Oh, we got big money coming on the disbelief side. Max White's coming up to 25,000. Seiko with the 10. Diamond. Zach Spinney on the disbelief side. But we have 10,000 on the belief. 20,000 now on the believer side versus 29,000, 36,000 on the disbelief side, but 26,000 on the believer side. 49,000 now on the disbeliever side. 66,000 on the believer side. And we are locked. That is it. We are locked. 58,000 on the disbeliever side. 66,000 on the believer side. Dubs. All right, let's see it. We keep going. Net. 90 rewards, guys. 90 rewards. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm so happy. I already have the barrel, though. I am so happy. I have the...
slot.
No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! We just got a dragon harpoon with the back-to-back to the fishing barrel. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We are eating. I was about to bet 100,000. I said, nah, I won't. I bet 10,000 just to see my gambler heart. And you pull a spoon right out. Dude, the poon is insane. This is insane that we got a harpoon. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, thank you, Chid. Thank you. Oh man, well, I'll put pushing it 90. Nice, 90 rewards, guys. Nice. Thank you, Chid. Oh wow, that's crazy, man. That is mind blowing. That is mind blowing. 1 in 8,000. That's the odds. That's crazy. You got your fishing twisted bow. That is crazy. Wait, I gotta see my clogs now. We have only gone for 467. 467 claims? Holy frick. Oh my gosh. Pet next? We can, way more likely to get it slaying worms. No way. All right, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. All right, prediction. Same prediction, guys. First of all, congratulations to the believers. Emnacito, Jake, Chonker, Alex, Latex, Leaf Erickson, Testy, Chid, Taco, Cordes, Osen to the Doubters, Max Autism, Kale, Tomagotchi, Diamond, Swaddley, Spider Launcher, Surf, Zach, and Seiko. Is absolutely we do. Somehow. Literally 0 points to Canva with. Oh man. All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna do a 1 minute prediction on this because that last one was just a blur. 1 minute prediction, same exact wording on this. Do we get any clog, dupe, so aka 25 pages, or new, not counting the flakes? All right. Go. Put your points up, chat. What do you think? We have Max White's coming on the belief side and 39,000 from Tamagotchi on the disbelief side. 79% to 21%. We have Chidaru coming with the 6-7 on the belief side. More disbelief coming with Seiko. More believer points coming in. Micro Testing coming in with the 4,400 though. Taco coming in also with the believe. 39,000 now on the belief side. We have Chonker coming with the 20,000. Max White's 10,000. Lurking with the 5,000. Galfy coming in with the 1,000. We have 40,000, but we have big disbelief points. Alex coming in with the 50,000. Tamagotchi now at the 39,000. Viora saying no way at the 5,000. Autism, Seiko, Spider Launcher, all on the disbelief side. Guys, you have 15 seconds to bet. 15 seconds to bet. 66% to 34%. 94,000 on the disbelief side. 48,000 on the belief side. 52,000. 52,000 now. Jipro coming in with the belief side. 52,000 on the believers. More believers coming in. 63,000, but more disbelievers. 179,000 on the disbelief side. For Casa coming in with the disbelieve as well. 194,000 versus 81,000. 3, 2, 1, closed. Big bets coming in. Big bets coming in. 101,000 on the belief side. 194,000 on the disbelief side. And we're running it back, guys. We are running it back. All right. What are we at? What are we at? Check. We have 86 pulls, guys. 86 pulls. I've heard that. All right, let's see it. All right, net. All right. We're chilling. We got some lobbies coming in. 86 pages. Okay, but that's not the 25, so it's not a dupe. All right, no big deal. We got some bash coming in. All right, more bass. Okay, more tuna coming in. We're chilling. We're getting down to 80 pulls now. 80 pulls coming in. All right, planks, not a big spoon here, but is what it is. Got some more sharks. Those are always good. 70 more rewards in the pool. We have 70 more rewards coming in. All right, more flakes coming in, more swordfish. We see that. More swordfish even. Okay, more pages. Not bad. Though they definitely like to debate you with those pages sounds, man. All right, 13 pages. We're looking for the 25 for the dupe. Not seeing it. Definitely get some more lobbies, more spirit flakes coming in. All right, guys, 60 pulls left. Okay, even more. 9 soaked pages, not 25 though. So it is not a dupe. And we are still looking. We're still pulling, guys. More tuna coming in. All right. 50 more rewards. We're still pulling 703 spirit, 751 spirit flakes. A lot of spirit flakes coming in. 809 more spirit flakes. Okay, more tuna coming in. Not a big deal. Looking for any type of unique. 40 pulls left, chat. 40 pulls left. Do we get Omega spooned here, or do we get the disbelievers some points? That is the question. Over 1,000 spirit flakes. 25 soaked pages. The dupe happened. Oh, jeez. We got a dupe. Somehow, who knows what it was? Maybe it was a fishing barrel. Maybe it was a dragon harpoon. Maybe it was a tackle box. I don't know, but the dupe did happen. We have no idea what the dupe was. Nope. Could have been anything. Dragon harpoon can dupe. So that could have been the dragon harpoon, and we will never know. It's only for the barrel? You think so? Not even the tackle box? Really? Either way, congratulations, believers. Guys. And tackle box too? Okay. Oh, does it show in the clogs? That would be cool. Let's see. It does not. It just shows more shook pages. That's unfortunate. Well. Prediction. Dude. Believers, this is crazy. Believers have won three back now. Oh, congratulations, Zach, on the 99. That's exciting. I should have bet twice today. I just put in a little bit. Congratulations on the believers. Ancient Chunker, Leaf Erickson, Max, Jake, Amadacito, Tanish, Jibril, Larkin, Dancer, Microtesty, 17 total believers at 101,000. 07 to the doubters. Alex, Prokowski, Tamagotchi, ZX, Cody, Viora, Swaddly, Autism, Seiko, Spider Launcher, all doubters. It was absolutely, did we get another clog, dupe, or new? Wow. Big day for the believers indeed. A big day. Did we run it back though? With only what? 33 rewards? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Because I feel like this would just... All right, you know what? Frick it. But a 30 second prediction. Do I get any clog? 30 seconds. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. We're running it back here. Do we get any clog? Dupe or new? Not counting flakes. We'll see. 30 seconds, real quick, guys. Super fast prediction. And 3, 2, 1, go. On the board right now. Time is already running out. Very quick prediction on the board, guys. Put up your money right now. We have 100% on the disbelief side right now with Seiko coming in, but we have believers coming with a 10,100. More disbelievers coming in. 33,000 from Leaf Erickson. 45,000 now on the board for the disbelievers. 11,000 on the believers. More disbelievers. 55,000 on the disbelief side. 13,000 on the believers. Time is running out. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 34,000. 60,000. 61,000 now on the disbelief side. 3, 2, 1. Close at the last minute. 91,000 on the disbeliever side. 34,000 on the believer side. Odds were too good to pass up with only 33 pulls. We're going, guys. 3, 2, 1, pull. 33. All right. Let's see what we get, chat. Let's see what we get. All right, more spirit flakes. 30 rewards left. 30 rewards left. Keep praising. We'll see. Lobbies coming in hot. Okay. All right. Getting some more spirit flakes in here. Nothing big right now. We are pushing 20 rewards as we speak. Nails did not nail anything. More lobbies. Okay. Do not care. More tuna. Do not care. 20 more caskets. Okay. 20 rewards left. 20 rewards left, guys. We're coming down to the wire here. Do we have anything else? Bass, planks, not seeing it, chat. More bass. 15 rewards left. 15 rewards left. We are pushing the line. We are getting real low now. More crap. 10 rewards left. And we get another unique dupe. 25 soak pages. That is crazy. 4 uniques and 100 pulls. That is insane, man. Oh, GG feature grind your Lux is just try it up. Maybe so, man, but this is crazy. Oh my gosh. There's no way we run it back, chat. We have how many pulls left? 9 rewards? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What's crazier is these believers winning here, which they did win. Microtesty, Jake, Chonker, Gibril, Viora, Galfi, Unit, Schnitzel, Taco, and ZX. Viora finally changed sides here. 07 to the Doubters, Leaf Erickson, Tonish, Max, Lake, Swaddly, Crazy, Seiko, Serve, Cortez, Kale, all other Doubters. 91,000 going to the believers here. You'll probably get another. Okay, the Doubters just want to. We eat. I got 20 points on all and on 9 tickets. That is. Oh my gosh, y'all are okay. I look, guys. I know we're getting lucky here, but 9 tickets is insane to actually get anything in 9. I mean, that's insane. Forget the lotto. Just had generational luck fishing 100%. All right, we'll do. Well, okay, fine. We'll do it, guys. Same type of thing. 30-second prediction, real quick, real fast, down and dirty for 9 pulls here. 9 pulls, dude. This is insane. If we get anything, what a canvas session! This is insane. This is insane. All right, guys. Put your money up. 30 seconds on the clock. Going now for 9 pulls. We have Crazy coming with the 1,000. Gibber on the belief side. We have big disbelievers coming in the 14,000 now. Max Suarez with the 9,600. 50,000, 63,000, 63,000 on the disbelief side. 16,000 on the belief side. 63,000, 103,000 on the disbelief side. 17,000 on the belief side. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Put up your money right now if you want to bet. 134,000 on the disbelief side. 17,000, 21,000, 21,000 on the belief side. 22,000 on the belief side. 164,000 on the disbelief side. We are locked and loaded. Let's go for 9 pulls. Do we get? Let it ride. Let's go. 9 pulls right now. 9 pulls. Pull number 1, nothing. Pull number 2, nothing, chat. Pull number 3, nothing. 5 pulls left. 5 pulls left. 4, 3 pulls left. 2 pulls left. 1 pull left, guys. Do we have anything? No. It did not happen. The miracle did not happen of a what, 5th unique for the night, or 4th. That would have been 5th. That would have been 5th. We had 4 uniques and 100 pulls. That's crazy. That is crazy. Congratulations to the doubters. Finally, the 4 uniques wasn't enough of a miracle for you. Oh my gosh, Moose, what are you asking for? Moose, just because you're asking for this, I'll add it. That is crazy. 4 wins was massive. Massive. 07 to the believers that held out to the very end for the beliefs. Micro, Chonker, Morat, Crazy, Amnesty, Gerbil, Viora, Serve, Leif Erickson, Woopert. Congratulations to the doubters, Zebertonish, Brising, Bukowski, Earth, Strolf, Galfy, Max, Seiko, Lakari, and all other doubters. It was a nopers in the end. But what a ride that was, fellas. What a ride that was. That is crazy, man. That is, ooh, I'll take 10 topaz. That's awesome for slaughter bracelets. What a journey, man. What a journey. Dragon harpoon with a fishing barrel. That is insane. That is insane. Deserved. Oh, man. Today shall be known as the spooning. Literally, bro. That is crazy. 2 Omega good items, bro. Wow. That is insane. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. I love it. I love it so much. That's so sick, guys. That is so cool. Oh, you literally don't have to come back? I do not. Harpoon is being buffed? No way. Harpoon changes. Everything comes to fishing. Wait. How does it work before and what's changing after? You can toggle the smoldering stone effect on the infernal harpoon. What does that mean? This cooks your fish, right? Cerberus stuff. Oh. It's a zillion years away. It's not that big a spoil. It's not really a spoil. But it's not a zillion years away because we're getting that Slayer XP right now. I can do Cerberus in 3 Slayer levels. Three Slayer levels, I can boost and do some Cerberus. Easy. If you get stone now, you have D harpoon to use it on. Sick. We're gonna have an insane prediction session. 84 is 84% of the way to 99. So true and accurate. 30 Slayer levels is like 1 month. I don't know, man. I've been barraging real. I mean, now Leagues is obviously going to put a pause to a lot of things, so that could be true. But if I was really pushing for it, I could do it in way quicker than that. Let It Rise from really good meme
All
vid.
in on 17 black. Oh shit, Giggle, you're crazy, man. 17 black. Let's go. Crazy, dude. Let it ride. Wait, what? What? 17 black. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go home now. Let it ride. Okay. Stop, Giggle. Stop. 17 black. You can stop. 17 black. You can stop. Stop. Giggle. The house always has the edge, Roy. The house is edging. Fuck Vegas. All in on
That's good. I've never seen this. That is good. That is good. Harpoon just made a ton of the OP sailing fish a lot more attainable. Wait, really? This did? By me having this? Alright. It did feel like a South Park vibe. It really did. I don't really know what all I can do with this. Is this not just used for doing anglerfish? Isn't that the main thing? Yeah, I don't know what I use this for. I'm gonna be honest. Is anglerfish even harpooning? Tempoross too? Well, yeah. If I go back to tempoross, use it for the spec buff. Okay. Anglerfish is a rod. Oh. Sharks. Oh, that's true. I could use it for sharks. Okay, with the shark lures. Plus it boosts, plus it's faster. Okay, and then it cooks the sharks as I get them too. So pretty freaking awesome. Plus you have a thing to use smoldering stone on from servers if you get one. Right. And y'all were saying it did some special things if I do that. It's good at Tempe. I mean, yeah, honestly, if I want to go for the pet, because the pet is kind of cool, or the water town, or just going for more sharks, all that is positive. Or just going for XP. You know, if I want some chill mass Tempe for XP. I have 2 of those stones if you want one. Thank you, Viora. Thank you. Oh, you use it for Karams too. You do the plus save boost for Karams. Interesting. Interesting. Porous is great for raw food. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I mean, the 56 sharks is definitely going to help me in my future grinds. Oh, but this barrel too, man. Holy frick. I'm just so happy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. What a good time, chat. What a good time. Insane pools. All right, fellas. All right, I think it's about that time. GG's. Massive gains today. We do more hunter rumors. Ooh, I don't know about that. Try. Fish time. Oh, what works for the harpoon? That's cool. Thanks, Roish. Congrats on the pulls. Thank you. What you can fish with the harpoon. All right. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at all this. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. Deep sea trawling. Don't have that. Order it by the fishing method. Yeah. Makes sense. I will look at that later. I think let's go raid some Brett Dog. It is time to sleep. Bread Dog. Fellas. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it as always. Wow, my hair crazy, bro. My hair crazy. After getting all those spoons, it went freaky. Thank you guys for hanging, for all the vibes, the chats, the predictions. and the subs and everything in between. We are doing Coliseum tomorrow around 6 p.m. CST. I'm starting a little earlier tomorrow. It's going to be to see if we can progress in the Coliseum blind and see if we can get past our Wave 8 PB that we got this week. We will see. So until then, guys, thank you again for being here, and good night. Junie, Galfy, Zebra, Whitus, Emdecito, Taco, Chonker, Tonish, Dancer, Elaine Man, Lutz, Zebra, Kale, Glazer, Schnolf, Testes, Gibral, Alex, Numbers, Viora, Rorsch, Chitteroo, Crazy, Max, Fish, and any other lurkers. Balls, thank you guys very much. And I will see y'all tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST for the Coliseum. Bye.
Triumphant!